Tonight on the Shipcast, Bengals and Ravens. We got Chris Allen from Fantasy Life swinging by in the second quarter to tilt some Bengals action with us. We got Pick Ems. I dropped those in the chat a few seconds ago. Hopefully you guys saw those on Twitter. If we hit tonight, we are up to it's either a $600 or $700 giveaway. I wrote it in the tweet. I will double check, but it is a big giveaway if we hit that core pick 'em. Tonight, we have to break the curse. We were hard at work behind the scenes, getting the pick 'em goods going. We'll also have Steph Miller swinging by in the third quarter to give us the high stakes roundup. All of that tonight on the Shipcast. Let's ring that bell tonight, fellas. It's the Shipcast, the Shipcast, the Shipcast. We got some fun pick'em sweats dialed up. You mix in a couple lowers there to make sure people know you know ball.
All hires, because we know ball.
Yeah. You're going to lose anyway, probably, so just do the peppers.
Scorch your watch, everyone. Scorch your watch.
Oh, no!
The pick'ems aren't hitting.
Baker,
look the other way, you cuck.
You guys want to make some more pick'ems?
I'm back, baby. I'm emotionally invested.
There we go.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Let's go! Yeah!
I just want to be clear. No one is asking you to watch the game. We're just asking you to watch us. All right. Pat Carrain, Ben Gretch. We need some let's go energy tonight, don't we?
That intro always gets me hyped, man. That's a good intro.
Yes.
It's good.
It's very good. Shout out Zach Lanners, who also had an awesome video earlier this week with the Sam Sherman retirement. He always has the goods for us. Underway here, fellas. Bengals getting the ball first.
We were talking before. Well, you and I were. Pat was, technical difficulty. You showed up late. That, the usual with Pat. But we were talking about this is like probably the best Thursday night game that we have this year. And then you mentioned our guest, Chris Allen. We're excited to have on. He said, hopefully it's a little better than last year. We went digging into last year.
Chase Brown off the rip. Let's go.
Let's go. We went digging into last year. Not to start. Yeah, let's start with the good vibes. But yeah, last year's the last game of the year that Joe Burrow or Mark Andrews played. They both had significant injuries in that game on Thursday night last year. We didn't really remember that, but
I had
not hoping for anything like that. Yeah.
No. Here we go. So for our audio listeners here, we got pulled up our core entry. We were fist pumping that very first play because we took Chase Brown higher, 22.5 receptions. All three of us were very excited about this one. So Chase Brown getting a reception
again.
Off the rip.
He was open.
Chase.
He was wide and flat.
And then we got two Ravens ones in the core. So Lamar Jackson, 47.5 rushing yards. He has shredded the Ravens historically via the run. And then Diontae Johnson in his second game, Underdog hung a pretty low number here, 17.5 receiving yards. It was like 21.5 in other places. Hopefully some of you guys got some closing line value because I think it moved 3 or 4 yards, but pretty good start here, guys.
Yeah, the Brown stuff. We also had we have a 5-leg or a 4-leg with we're doing the sliders on some of the bigger ones, and then we did a Discord only. The Discord only, we did a slider on Chase Brown's receiving yards all the way up to 39.5. That's going to be kind of thin to get to, but to catch a 7-yard pass right off the rip is really nice for that one too. We have an extended kind of a ladder going on Chase Brown's receiving as well.
Yep.
Excited for that one too. This will be this game is going to be fun, right? The Ravens are obviously great against the run, worse against the pass. They don't even guard running backs out of the backfield. They frankly leave them wide open all the time. We get this.
Oh, Chase.
Oh, a little bit early. That was Burton.
Oh, Burton, you're right. Holy cow.
Yeah. Bengals coming out throwing, that's what we want to see.
I saw some people were on the Burton ladders as well tonight, just kind of like reading into some of the coach speak. You obviously had them saying they wanted him to be a big part of the game plan last week, and then you had the whole ordeal with the personal conduct stuff. So a little flop lag on Burton.
Mm-hmm. What was it? What he came to something in pajamas? What happened there?
It's not good. And I was trying to look up some info on it because Sean and I play in this like really deep league that Mike Clay runs. It's called Going Deep. Oh, Chase.
Damn.
And we have two guys receivers. You start 6 receivers, right? And it's super, super deep. And you have 2 receivers on bye. And I was trying to look it up because I ended up picking him up and playing him. But even Jamar Chase had some quotes this week that were like, yeah, he's kind of just got to get his head on straight, right? Like all the stuff's like he either missed a meeting or was late and he showed up in pajamas. And I mean, like none of it makes any sense, really.
What did he show up in pajamas too? Because like that, like it's Chase. It matters a little bit what it was, right?
Yeah, exactly. And so the quotes from Jamar Chase are the only thing that I really got anything out of. And he's like, I had that a little bit of my rookie year. I was like, having a hard time getting used to the schedule. And I showed up late to one meeting one time before a game with the Ravens or something. He like quoted back to a game. See, he skipped their Saturday walkthrough, showed up to the game in pajamas.
Okay, because showing up in the game in pajamas, like, was he just trying to like flex, like like everyone's got their outfits? Was it like outfits? Kind of like a meta commentary on the outfit game?
That's where we draw the line. If you're wearing flannel PJs, you can dress up like whatever you want, but that's where we draw it.
It's very confusing. I mean,
I did see that picture of him at the casino, but I wasn't sure if that was real.
It's honestly almost the. I mean, I don't want to speculate on anything. I saw somebody point out that people love to say, I don't want to speculate and speculate. And that's exactly.
And then speculate wildly, which is,
yeah,
sounds like what you were about to do.
It is.
I mean, that's what we're allowed to speculate, Gretch.
It's weird behavior. And I almost don't want to make fun of it because it's
but
how can you be a rookie and be that far? Like, it's almost like a mental health thing. Like it's,
well, that's he was on 2 different college programs. The coaches were kind of, unimpressed with him, it sounded like, in both cases. And I think Dane Brugler talked about how he's like in multiple high schools before he went to college. Like there was some crazy stat about how many teams he'd been on over like a certain amount of years.
Why does he keep getting opportunity? I mean, that's the other part of it. It's like,
because he's pretty good. I think he's actually pretty good. Yeah.
But you can't be a rookie and be in the middle of your first season and your team's starting to feature you and you're just doing this shit. You're missing Saturday walkthrough. Like what? That's crazy.
It's kind of.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that is just like not.
Ooh.
Well, there's some Gesicki yards.
Is that a no catch?
No, he
Are
got
they
that.
calling it?
He got it. Okay.
Got 3 yards. We got a little on that Discord only. We got a little Gesicki ladder as well. We're looking for a big game from him on that one.
Yeah. I can pull up this.
The chat saying comparing Burton to Chase rookie year. I want to be clear.
That's the least generous thing I've ever seen. No, you don't even need to respond. You weren't comparing them.
Jamar Chase quoted himself talking about his own rookie year.
No, but don't say anything he even said about his rookie year, Ben, because there weren't similar rookie years.
I was looking for info on Burton, and all I found was Jamar Chase talking about it, and he was referring to his own rookie year, and that was the comparison.
Don't even
Jamar Chase.
He said.
Jamar Chase. The stripes on the ball. And
why is he challenging a 3-yard catch in the first quarter? And I think he's going to lose it. The ball moves.
They're going to lose this. They're going to lose that challenge. Yeah. I think.
What a terrible challenge! I understand that those are 3 big yards. You're close to the end zone.
Yeah. What are we doing here?
You can't.
Dude, the chat is really coming for you. Saying you think Chase was better, Burton was better than Chase. All
right, Luke's going for timeout. No, I'm just kidding.
No, Did we get the timeouts going earlier?
That's a good one, Luke. This is a really bad challenge. Well, okay, so the chat. I just saw that. I'm really into the chat right now. It's a bad challenge, but it's the principle of it. The principle of what? The ball slides around, but then his knees are down, and I think he pins it for long enough. I don't even think this is an overturn.
I was right. You should give me what I feel like I deserve. What do you? Is that what they mean?
Yeah, I don't know. This is, I think, a clear stance. It's not necessarily a confirms, but I don't think you can overturn this.
Oh wait, Tiger Upbeat said he was kidding.
Okay. It's the principle of it. Listen, I'm fired. I'm fired up. The kids got out of school. My wife's we're from Seattle. My wife loves Starbucks. I have 2 daughters, they're 13 and 9. Today's the first day of the Holiday Cup season. Have you guys heard of the Holiday Cup deal? Any big Starbucks drinkers? You guys are both.
No, I've missed this.
It's a big deal. You get the red cups and everything. So today was the first day we went to Target after
what are the red
school.
cups?
It's just they do holiday cups. Yeah,
It's a bit, and that's a big deal.
Instead of the normal cups, you get a holiday cup. Yeah, it's sort of it's a big thing.
When you said it's a big deal, I thought it's gonna.
It's a big deal for Starbucks coffee drinkers and like mom groups on online.
Okay.
This could be a long story if Pat can't get past the cups here.
Well, you just said it was a big deal, so it's like the cup must be bigger than usual. Must give you something.
The only part of the story is that I decided to have an afternoon coffee with them while they were having coffee, and now I'm kind of the chat's gonna get a little caffeinated Gretch over here.
I see.
And I'm drinking whiskey at the same time. This is gonna get brutal, actually.
The team says comparing holiday cups to big deals is crazy.
He stands. Ruling on the field stands. That's the worst challenge of the season. Literally not. I don't think there's been a worse challenge that I can think of off the top.
Yeah,
what's the point is the big reason I'm saying that. It's 3 yards in the first 5 minutes of the game. What are you doing?
Oh. So this is, you ever wonder who we're competing with on a Thursday night? Daniel says he just switched over from a live police chase that was on the homepage when I opened YouTube. So that's what we have to pull attention away from. I don't know how we compete with a live police chase. Those are always pretty lit.
Yeah, I mean, that will grab your attention. I don't understand the whole Southern California, like they have them like a lot.
Yeah, it's like every other day.
A lot of cars, a lot of roads, man.
I'd like to see a Massachusetts one because all of our roads are essentially just like paved cow paths here. Like they don't make any sense. There's no like grid or whatever. It would just be like the guy would be like hitting the trees as you like weave through a forest.
That's sort of
California.
How Seattle
is always on a highway,
right? And they're able to like change to other. It's like a grid of highways, right? Like so you can go west, go south,
there's just all highways,
and then go back north.
Driving out here, you're literally just like you merge onto the highway and then just like stay in the exit lane and merge off into like a new highway. It's like, why is this designed this way?
Seattle's very north.
Should have a $600 giveaway when they catch up. If they catch the core vehicle, they do.
That's great.
And if you catch the accomplice's vehicle, everybody heads to Taco Bell.
Does anyone else have police chases? Like, why is it only LA? It's like every place is known for different things, and like Southern California is known for its police chases. This is hilarious. They lost the challenge and still held them to a field goal unless they go for it. But
that just shows how useless the challenge was.
Exactly. Yeah. Like those 3 yards, you could argue like because you're getting close to the goal line matter, but really it's getting over the goal line that is so relevant, right? Like you got to get the push down.
Or if it gave a first down, right? Or if you were right at the 1. Oh, they're staying on.
You could have made those.
They are going. I'm sure I saw the. Yeah. Jeez.
But second down, 3 yards.
We don't have any skin in this game right now. We don't have any fantasy points. It's all yards. Correct?
Yeah.
Brown, I would take the reception.
Yeah, 2-yard reception would be nice.
Yeah. Plus we have a decent amount of Brown.
Yeah, actually we have a lot of Brown in actual teams. You're right.
Yes.
I guess fantasy still matters. Oh, throw it. That's Brown. He's wide open, bro.
He was wide open and he saw.
Are we going to get a defensive hold in the back of the end zone, it seems like? Damn it. Yeah, that would have been a sweet touchdown.
Oh, holding on Chase.
I told you guys, they don't guard the running backs. The Ravens just literally don't guard the running backs.
That was crazy. What is
down? That's an underrated part. That's an underrated part about going for it in these situations is the penalty out too, right? Like that's a big deal to have that as a new lease on the drive.
And then obviously see, look at all those guys went and followed Burrow and Jamar, and they just left Brown in the middle. That's the other big part of it is if you don't get it, you pin them back at the 2, right? Like
they're gonna hand us off to Stample or something. Okay,
there we go. Walk in tutty.
There we go.
Take that.
Dude, Brown turning into a fantasy monster.
I know.
So
it's gonna be. It's real nice.
Very excited.
What are these
for him.
helmets? This sticker on the Ravens helmet is bizarre looking.
It's their little Raven logo. Is there?
Yeah, but it's different. It's like
it's the head.
It's
the forward-looking head from like Brian Billick 2000 is when they first debuted. Well, I don't know if it's this exact one, but they first debuted the forward-looking thing like around then. I think
the color of it's kind of interesting, but I don't like the. It just looks cheap.
Bengals should do the thing that the like college teams do with like the stickers for the performance stuff or whatever. You get them like the Bengals, you get a stripe, and like Burton would just have nothing on his helmet right now.
It's an orange helmet. You think he plays for the Browns?
Yeah.
Yeah, that forward-looking logo.
The sticker is a big deal. It is like I do
the
think
forward-looking. The forward-looking logo was actually from their original '96 season. They had it from one version of it from '96 to '98, and then there was like a black and white version, and then one that has the purple, kind of similar to the one we're looking at tonight. Started in 1999. The side logo also started in 1999. The one that we know, where the Ravens looking to the side. It's not a primary logo. It's like a secondary logo. I've always kind of liked it. It's weird looking, but I've always kind of liked it for some reason.
It's just the way it's like on the helmet. It just is so clearly like a sticker. The helmet has that kind of matte finish, so it's like it kind of just makes the shiny sticker like it just doesn't work. The combo doesn't work. You could paint it on there or something. That would look pretty sick. I don't know.
It also there's an optics thing that makes the numbers on all the jerseys look even more the same than normal too.
Yeah, I agree.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, Cody gets it. He says it's the matte and the shiny. The matte and the shiny just doesn't work. I like the matte actually. I think the matte's kind of cool.
That makes sense. I hear you. What are you drinking, Pat? Little white wine.
Little pet nat.
What's that?
What's that?
It's a type of wine. It's like it's sparkling, but it's like naturally fermented. I think.
So like just a step up from the gas station wine that Gretch normally.
How rich?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
what millionaires drink, Pete.
I mean, it's not. I think it's like it's kind of like a little funky. It's sort of like an orange wine, but sparkling is basically what it is. Yeah.
Okay.
They're not particularly expensive.
So you're even like a speakeasy wine drinker, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's kind of it's kind of like an IPA drinker's wine.
Got it.
Yeah.
What, you drinking it all, Pete?
No, just water. Dude, I'm so old and washed. I got pretty hammered last Saturday, and I felt like it took me like 4 days to recover.
Yeah.
It was bad.
I didn't drink last week on the show, and I don't think, unless the chat's going to fact check me on that, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm pretty sure it's been 2 weeks, so I was ready to drink again.
Yeah.
It's dude, I drink and I'm like, all right, well, at least the Thursday night drinking's easy because I write all day, Monday, Tuesday, write, like Wednesday, do a little bit of potting with Sean on Wednesdays and Thursdays. But Friday, I actually do write 2 articles on Friday, but like Friday and Saturday are mostly my lighter days. And so it's like, God, I can drink Thursday night. It's like the start of my weekend, it feels like.
Yeah.
By Sunday again, I gotta, I'm not doing anything Saturday night. By Sunday, I gotta be locked in.
Friday's a nice day for me. Saturdays, I don't do anything. I'll like update like a couple articles or like update rankings and stuff. But basically, I don't have to do much. And then, Sunday it starts again. So,
yeah, now is the time.
Similar deal. Yeah.
I mean, when you're done with the walkthrough, and you usually are by showtime.
Yeah, I haven't fully finished narrating it, but I'll be done like an hour after this game ends.
Oh, was that Bateman?
Was that Bateman? 7?
Yeah, that was Bateman.
What a deep shot. You'll be done like an hour after the game, you said?
Yeah, I've already it's already written and edited. I just got to narrate the last 3 games. So
nice.
And then get it all posted and ready to go for the morning.
The shout out to the chat tonight. We got David and Chase becoming new members. Nick is 1 month away from the 36-month badge, and our guy Tyler gifting a membership here. Appreciate you, Tyler. Looks like Noah copped that. Congrats. Do you guys like these Ravens unis?
I like them. I was saying I kind of like the logo. I get what you're saying about the matte and the shiny now. That does look stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would really like him if it wasn't for the stupid shiny sticker. Like everything about it's
weird.
cool.
It's very
Yeah,
weird.
the front look where you can't see the logo looks badass.
It looks awesome.
Right. I like the
I
Ravens.
like the stripes. I like the color.
I like
of
the
helmet.
gold incorporation. I mean, I'm a purple and gold guy, so like I like these colors. This color scheme's naturally.
It's a good point.
Is that a face mask?
I also grew up a Vikings fan. I've mentioned obviously before, so I was a big like. People asked me when I was in like 5th grade, "What's your favorite color?" It was purple. It's always been purple. I mean, mostly because everyone around here is Huskies fans, but I was like, dude, yeah, purple, definitely purple. I like these. I like this color scheme. I have an affinity for it.
No, it's good. Let's get that. Let's paint something on there,
Yeah, the helmets. I'm with you now. I'm not going to be able to unsee it. It's a problem.
I know. Sorry, but it just immediately bugged me. It's tough when you like what everything else is going on, and you're like, that one thing.
Ravens punting. Bengals could really use this game on the road after they lost the one at home that they probably should have won against Baltimore.
Honestly, I think the Bengals punting is pretty good for us. Like the
Ravens.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, right? We want Lamar dropping back, scrambling, and throwing to Diontae and Andrews.
Hell yeah,
that's right. Because I mean, the Ravens, we've seen them just like completely change the game and just run the ball down teams' throats, and that's gonna make a bunch of overs tough. So, I think this is good.
They're showing Burrow's hand injury last year. Vikings are purple and yellow because of UW ties too. What?
Oh my goodness. Chase is wide open on every single play. He was wide open to the flat on the other side.
That seems like it has to be made up. What Donkey Gills just said. Vikings are purple and yellow because of UW ties too. But UW, I mean, started playing football in like 1900. The Vikings probably didn't start until like 1950 or something. It's at least possible that there's a story there. So I'm kind of like, how did I not know this?
If this game goes to shit, we can go on a Wikipedia rabbit hole.
Yeah.
I'm not ready to go down this rabbit hole.
No, it's a little early, yeah.
I'm just hinting that Donkey Gills might give me a little more information with what he said. 1969 is when the Vikings started. Okay. There you go. Gesicki.
Really
Gesicki. Oh my God.
That
was a bad throw.
A very bad throw.
Do you think that's part of their scheme, Ben, where they just don't cover the running back? Like, I don't think he was like covered up. I think that safety had like.
I'm just telling you, they've been doing it for weeks. Yeah, Siegel pointed out to me a few weeks back, the first time when they played the Bucs. Rashad White had a big receiving game, and Irving had some big receiving, and they were just rolling out the red carpet, like and Baker will throw to him quick, and White was catching it and running for 10 yards before there's anyone else on the screen. Like, it's just like, Are you just not concerned about a really efficient play? And I was sending you guys some of the players that had some really efficient receiving games, because we were talking about receptions versus yards, and Chase Brown has been pretty inefficient yards per reception, even for a running back, very, very low so far this year. But all the Ravens, like Rico Dowdle had a really efficient receiving game. And then last week, Javonte Williams, who was my guy in this offseason, but has not looked good. He had like a 50-yard catch against these dudes, like a 40-yarder where they just let him free and he's just running down the middle of the field after the catch. And you're like, if Javonte Williams can catch and run for this long, like anyone can at this point. Like, we're just not guarding running backs. Like, we're okay with anybody doing this.
Now we have, is this a double tight end in the backfield? And did they split Chase out wide? Or is Chase Brown not even in here? I don't think he's on the field.
Chase Brown isn't in. It's a weird double tight end in the backfield.
Wow, and he had him open too.
Oh,
he wants a flag coming out of the break.
He got it.
He got it.
Nice.
So Burrow threw that with anticipation, and Chase got held. It wasn't a bad throw.
Not even the second quarter, and Gretch is already talking about donkey pills.
Oh, yeah, that's a big hold. He wouldn't let him out of the break at all. What do we got here? Former Vikings general manager Burt Rose went to UW.
So we are going down this road.
Oh yeah, they're
Donkey
doing it in
Bills
the
came
chat
through.
already. Donkey Gills, by the way, is a UW guy, he says, which is let's go. You're my guy. Comparing UW and the Vikings is gonna make me sick. Oh, is that's the earlier bit. All right. I was trying to figure out what that was about. Founding GM went to UW. I never knew this. The founding general manager of the Vikings. And
Nice
here
guy.
I got Vikings jerseys in my closet. I got a UW helmet on my shelf. I never knew that.
And it was just the other week we were talking about all of the Seattle and Minnesota ties, like with the Percy Harvin stuff.
That's right.
Yeah, look at your hire. It sounds like you found your second team, the Minnesota Vikings.
That's right. Well, no, that's who I rooted for growing up. That was my team. And Pat's brother is a big Viking fan too.
Yeah,
I talked about
big
that
Viking fan.
Fine Chase. There he is. Let's
You
go,
got him.
buddy.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
they just don't guard him. Chase's yards per reception is like 4.7. He has like 2 7-yarders already, or that one was maybe 8 or 9. I mean, we're picking up chunk yardage in the pass game right now. Oh, that's Herbert they're showing. Yeah, there it is.
I don't think he's been on the field yet.
No, they're playing a
No, I
ton
don't
of
think
Brown.
so. I mean, he's had 2 days. Like, it'd be kind of crazy. It's one of the reasons we all like Chase is like, one, Herbert's not going to steal a bunch of receiving stuff, but 2, like, how much does he even play?
Tyler said the Chase Brown receiving yards over was his favorite play. It was ours too. Pete, you mentioned it right away, and you mentioned a few things, and I was like, that one, Chase Brown is my favorite. Pat, right when you logged in, you were like, Chase Brown one, I'm totally in on. We're like, okay, that's going to be a part of our core, no matter what.
Right.
Like we all really like this.
Yeah.
Last week, I felt like was a tough. Like we didn't have a ton
Right.
that we got really
All
excited about. It was like
Yeah.
shrugging our
Yeah.
shoulders.
This one feels good. We put a little extra juice on it, right? We were like, the core's good tonight. It's good
Yeah.
tonight. Someone's winning some money tonight.
Yeah, so Chase Brown's at 14. We got it at 22.5. I know you guys might have got it at some various numbers. It was bouncing around there at like 23.5, 22.5,
How much do we need from Lamar?
47.5.
Okay.
But we're gonna get them scrambling.
Yeah.
1st and 20. Someone saying the drive's dead. They just got to throw to Chase Brown. Oh, all right. Gesicki. There we go.
Nice.
We got him.
We're throwing the flag on drives on 1st and 20.
What was the 5 leg with Gesicki? Because or the 4, the juice.
We need
4,
70 yards from Gesicki, 40
Okay.
from Chase Brown, and then the Lamar rush.
Oh,
Okay.
did I clip? I might have clipped that wrong. Let me see here.
There's one more on that, I think.
Yeah.
No, it's just those 3.
Oh,
really?
you're right. Yeah. That's why I got we
'Cause we
dropped
juiced
the
too?
Andrews from the second because we juiced this higher.
We juiced both of those.
Gesicki we
Bengals.
juiced pretty high. Yeah.
So this one was a little bit more of a Ravens lead and Burrow chucks game script was the idea.
Right.
Look at that. They're all the way down to 3rd and 2.
Hudson.
Yeah, somebody in the chat says Zay's going to have a big game. Pete, you had a good note on Zay, rivals with Burrow. I thought about that later because you were saying his projection was meaningfully higher than just what his line was. We could have just done the Zay higher on some of the different pick'ems. And we were definitely talking through.
The thing that it initially cooled me on it is once we kind of settled on Diontae, I did feel a little negative correlation there between those two. And then we had the Lamar rushing, so it seemed like a tighter needle to thread.
That's one of the mistakes we do make sometimes is we're like, we're going to get all 4 of these things from this offense to go the same direction that we want it to go. Yeah, it's like, well, it's kind of hard to get all 4 of them.
which is good. Like if you're building a tournament lineup or like you're doing one of these things where you're just like the offense just crushes.
Right.
But we want to be able to hit in like median outcome games too.
Exactly. I mean, that's been shown in DFS, right? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but like some of the single entry, I know you can do the like overstacking, but isn't like the more that you stack, it can be, I guess I'm thinking of best ball. It start to be a little counterintuitive, right? If you get to like the 3rd and the 4th, that's at best ball though. Is that right?
Yeah. Sorry, say that again.
I think I'm thinking of Leone's manifesto where it's like, if you do 2 receivers with a quarterback or 3 receivers, it's good. Once you start getting to like 4 or 5, it starts to be like a negative correlation. You can like stack too much. But that I think
finals.
Yeah, that's
then
not
you really need them to drop 40 and
you need big games. Yeah, you just need a lot of points.
That's not a relevant point, but I was thinking that was a DFS point, but it's not.
But honestly, in DFS this year, I've been like stacking more than it's like less bringbacks, more same team stacks than I've been used to. It's been kind of interesting.
That's what I wrote up for Fantasy Life today. My 2 DFS were just onslaughts.
Without the onslaughts have been king this year.
Oh,
Yosivash fell.
What do they do here?
He still almost caught that. You're right.
They're gonna keep the pedal on the gas.
It's 3rd and 3. I thought that was 3rd and 3. My bad.
Oh yeah, you tricked me into think that was 4th down.
They brought up the 3rd down so quick. I thought
the chat said 3rd down. Johnny, you said Burton catches that. Burton's been out there, man. He's out there with Yosivash. They're playing in 3 wide receiver sets together with Gesicki. Like Burton's got to get open. He'll get some targets, and then he'll have a chance to catch it. There you go. Chase. Oh.
Wow.
Burrow.
They should go for this, I think.
So what are they going to do here?
What yard are
down early?
Burrow took a hit there.
They're going on.
Let's go. Yeah, this is not a punt, and I don't think it's a kick. And on the road up 7, I think you go here, because if you miss the kick, you're giving him the ball midfield. It's like a 58-yarder.
Burrow kind of run like he should have come back. It would have spaced it at like he ran. If you're gonna run up, run.
Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. The way that he stepped up. I do too. It's either I don't think you could. There's no way you can punt. It's either a go or you try a long field goal. With McPherson, you could feasibly try a 58-yarder. Like he could make that. But that's probably. Oh, Burton, run,
dude!
It's not even like that throw.
He was throwing him open, and Burton just looked like he slowed down.
He did, I think.
What? Where was the effort, man? Go make a fucking play. At least try.
In his pajamas there.
I mean, again, though, like you've had a really rough week. You got disciplined last week. You missed the game on Sunday. All right, you're back out there on the game. This is a 4th down play. I don't even care if you can't get to that. Dive, right? Like, why are you not like showing effort on that play? It's weird.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, it's just
is this Pat's camera that moved on him again?
Yes, it did. It's showing the wall now. He got up and it followed him to the wall. It's back. It doesn't even know he's back because it's so far into the wall.
Follow me back, camera.
That would have been so sick if it snapped back into position.
Good.
Why is it not doing that?
I don't know. Put your hand out there and slowly move your hand back.
You have to do the rest of the show on the side of your wall.
I turned off this feature, but it keeps turning itself back on, dude. Fucking robots.
Amazing. I love that.
Can't trust them. Can't trust them.
Amazing.
All right, let's figure out how to turn this fucking shit off.
I don't know, man. It's basically like the 4th cast member on the show at this point.
It really is. It really is. I don't mean to go too nuts on it, but it seems like another not great sign for Burton, like long term, that coming off of this, he's not trying hard in this game. Like, this is the time to be like, okay, I effed up, right? Like Stephon Diggs would cause problems, and then Stephon Diggs.
Diggs was never like this. Diggs was a hard worker.
No, I know, but it's just an example of someone people love to call cancer and stuff. The thing I love about Diggs is then he would then turn around and lock in and be like, but we actually have to play the game. He's in the fucking game, huge divisional game. They need this game massively. It's a 4th down.
Diggs is just a petty person. Doesn't. It's not about work ethic.
Yeah, it's not a good comp. Just like the Chase one was not a good comp.
Compared him to Stephon Diggs?
Dude, Burton and Diggs are not the same.
The point was he's a guy that people love to point out will cause issues within his locker room, but then he locks back in when he needs to. Burton is like not aware of that apparently, and I think it's a legitimate like.
Kevin says I would also not like my sister to date Jermaine Burton.
that
is where they are the same.
That's so good. My favorite part of that is at the end of it, like they ask the whole locker room, they all say Diggs, and then he's like genuinely hurt. He's like,
what the hell, man? Like, why not? And they're all just like, no, dude, like definitely not. Stay away.
All right, let's get some Andrews or Diontae.
Diontae wasn't out there.
Okay.
Well, so he played 17 snaps last week. One of the reasons we went with this, I had some qualms and everything, but like the number was a little bit lower, and so like I don't think he needs to be out there for every snap or anything. Like he may even get there on one catch in this offense. Like, but we do need 20-ish snaps is what I'm hoping for, right? Pass downs. I'm not concerned about him not playing a ton right away. He's a new player.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, he's out there in the slot. That's him, right?
No, that's
no, that was Zay.
Kolar.
I'm an idiot.
Come on, Andrews.
Yes.
Did you say that's Kolar? Did you think I was confusing Diontae Johnson?
Well, on the other side was Kolar. I'm on the ups. I was like, that's Kolar.
You're like, no, Diontae Johnson is not Charlie Kolar.
Diontae Johnson and Charlie Kolar are not the same.
At some point tonight, I will think they're the same.
That was a great play by Mark. Do we have him on
reception?
There it is. We have the stretch on him. Let's get some catches going for him.
So now
there's Zay.
They're playing out of 12 without Diontae out there so far.
He's not out there. They see that they're still playing Bateman. This was part of my concern was just they like their other receivers, but they played him 17 snaps, like you said, or I said already. Pete, you were thinking they might play him a little more this game, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, what's the point of trading for Diontae Johnson if you're not going to use him?
Oh, Keaton Mitchell's out there.
Aguilar gets some run. Like there's snaps,
right?
There's snaps for Johnson to take
There's
over.
snaps, yeah.
Who's
at the bottom of the screen right now?
Keaton is fun.
That's Aguilar.
Yeah. Keaton
will
run.
Go, Lamar. Yes, Lamar. Let's go.
Here we go.
Yeah,
get some rushing. That's big. That was 12 yards. It's about
that's real nice.
20% of what we need.
Man, it is fun to see Keaton out there.
It is.
It is.
I mean, that's a guy that was really, really taking off right before he got hurt last year. I don't think people remember how much of a revelation he was for us.
He was electric.
Yeah.
Did we sneak him onto any?
Oh, they only gave him 9 yards? He was easily across the line, and they just gave him the ball.
They say stepped?
What's the flag?
So that's the one you should have challenged, Harbaugh. He was clearly across the line. And we only got 9 yards on the Lamar thing. I thought it might have been 12. I was like, is this going to be 11 or 12? It's clearly 10. They gave him 9. They got a substitution infraction, though.
Oh, they just went quick and got the penalty.
Which is nice, but we got screwed out of two yards. I want those yards.
Well, yeah, that does suck. That was a weird move. He like jumped in. Like he did a little skip to stay on the field a half beat longer. You gotta practice that,
There's Zay.
Speaking of electric.
Zay's so good after the catch. I mean, this is the thing that I've been writing about a little bit with the Diontae fit is like, those are the guys that's to me really thrive with Lamar are the after the catch efficiency types. And I just like, as much as I've been a Diontae guy in the past, ship chasing viewers know that like was a little bit too high on Diontae when we did our free agent draft. If you guys will recall, I think I took him second overall or whatever. But like, I think his skill set works in terms of, creating separation, works for like rhythm passers and drop back, passers, but it's not necessarily the right skill set for Lamar.
Yeah, it's not.
and then he's not good after the catch. He's legitimately bad. Like he turned,
Yeah.
and I've been as a defender of his for a couple
not
of
even
years.
after the catch, before the catch. I mean,
Yeah, he can't catch.
He gets open, but then
nothing else is good.
Yeah.
But there's a reason the yards per target has been putrid for years, and we're like, if this could just be average, he would be a fantasy god. But it's still like, you know, really poor. The after the catch efficiency is not good. Now Lamar might help it, but you think like the guys you want are the guys that have trouble getting open but are really electric with the ball, and Lamar will extend plays and help them get open and then get them the ball, and then they do stuff, right? Like that's with Lamar. It's the opposite of Diontae.
That's why Zay's been such a nice fit, because he is
Right.
really terrific after the catch. Yeah.
That's what made me go into that, was watching him kind of step back, get around, get like 5 extra yards. That's something Diontae Johnson can't do. I mean, he'll step backward after he catches it and then not get forward again. And he'll literally have fewer receiving yards than air yards. Oh, yeah, it was a 10 air yard catch, but it was an 8-yard completion. Congrats on losing 2 yards after the catch.
Well, I will say some of these first quarters like fly by and you're like, fuck, I feel like nothing happened. I at least feel like stuff is happening in this
Stuff
game.
has happened.
Oh, yeah.
It's been good.
Yeah, and we're gonna get the Bengals. The Bengals are playing well. We're gonna get the Bengals pushing the Ravens. I'm talking negative about a guy in our core. We only need 17 yards from Diontae again. Like he's gonna play in this game pretty clearly. They'll get him out there if they can get him into some space down the field. Like he's gonna be in the like Bateman-ish role when he runs routes, Aguilar role. Those guys catch passes that are 18-yard plays all the time, even without Yak. Right, like. They get open down the field. He can do this on one catch. So I mean, I'm still pretty
We were both. I was also pretty bearish on Diontae as far as like this trade and what it means for him in the offense. But I think we all just were like, this is pretty low line, and he could play a lot more this week.
Right. Well, have we even seen him out there in the first quarter? That's a little bit
No, I don't think
surprising.
So. I don't think he's played
that's
a snap.
surprising.
So
That's what's
bad.
weird.
Yeah.
I did want to get him off of one. That's where we went. The one with Gesicki doesn't have him.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm concerned. I think Joey was asking that too. Don't you think he would have got some scripted stuff early? Like, yeah, I would have liked to see him out there in the first quarter. Definitely.
Yeah, I
think we all would have we would have all preferred to see him in the first quarter playing a little.
Well, here's a guy we would have preferred to see
Allen.
in the first quarter as well. Chris Allen, welcome to the Shipcast. How you doing, man?
That was going on, fellas. Pete, I was trying to think back and just like, why would you guys invite me on for this particular show at this particular time for this particular game? And then, of course, it immediately came back to me that I had to sit here on this show and watch Joe Burrow go down for the rest of the season last year. At this exact same time last year, I was like, man,
why did you decline? we didn't remember that.
Yeah.
We had a lot of guests on throughout the year. I feel like you should have just declined us.
No, I could I immediately messaged Pete back and I was like, it couldn't be worse. It cannot be worse than last year. We already know where the Bengals are at this year. I'm not expecting much. It looks like a good game so far, but regardless, I couldn't pass up a chance to come on and talk with y'all. So I appreciate y'all bringing me on.
Of course, man.
Well, things are already off to a great start. Chase Brown scored. The Bengals offense is having success moving the ball. You got to be feeling good.
Oh, yeah. I would say the offense has looked fine. Joe Burrow has looked good. And even without having like no T, Jermaine Burton has been, regardless of what you think about him at this point with his growing pains is trying to become a professional. I would say Joe Burrow has at least beaten the allegations of, is he actually still going to be a top quarterback in this league? Because when we came into the season, it was like out of the pocket passers, like we were betting on CJ Stroud really carrying us from a pocket passing standpoint. If you wanted to invest in him in the early rounds, people were still throwing darts at, I would say even like Geno Smith, like on the back end, but he's performed well. But I would say that from the early round standpoint, it was going to be like Joe Burrow, and that was the guy wanted. A lot of folks wanted to hitch their wagons on. But and I said this on the show with Ian and Dwayne yesterday. I still remember just a month ago, folks were freaking out over the fact that he couldn't pick up a water bottle correctly. And lo and behold,
he picked it up the harder way. I never understood that.
Yeah.
There was more.
Chris is talking about you, Pat. You were one of those people.
I was a defender. He
also, Diontae was out there.
I watched the thing back, and I was just like, why is everybody freaking out over this water bottle thing? It makes no sense to me.
No sense.
Touchdown.
That was crazy.
Diontae was out on the play before that, though, Gretch.
He was on that one, too, right?
Yeah.
16? Is he 16?
He's 18.
I thought he's 18 now, yeah.
Who's 16 on them? On Baltimore. Chris, that's a great point. As
Wallace,
much as
I think, Tylan Wallace.
Oh, that's right. The Bengals season has struggled. I hadn't really thought through, like, how Burrow missed all that time, obviously, last year. And there was a lot of concern this offseason about his hand that much lately because he's played really well this year. Like, the Bengals season hasn't been good, but the number one thing for the Bengals franchise long-term this year was, is Joe Burrow good? Is he going to be able to play for the next 5 to 10 years? And he's like, so a lot of the advanced stats put him in the top 5. Like, I honestly think he should be in the MVP discussion. Like, he has played really, really good football this year.
Yeah, and I think and looking at their point differential, they are really like a 50-yard field goal from Evan McPherson the first time they played the Baltimore Ravens away from winning that game. So then
they
we're talking
played
about
that so concerned. That's on Zach Taylor.
That's on Zach Taylor, like 100%.
Yeah, they botched that.
And the field goal against the Chiefs, so they had a chance to take down that game as well. So
that was as time expired to win it. If he misses that kick, the Bengals beat the Chiefs.
Right. So it's like there are a few bounces of the ball away and poor play calling from Zach Taylor away from being more like, to your point, Gretch, about Burrow being more in the MVP conversation. Not taking away anything from Lamar Jackson. From an EPA per dropback standpoint, Lamar Jackson is beating where he was at last season. So he's more efficient of a passer this year than he was when he got the MVP last year.
He's awesome. I mean, it should be Jackson right now.
Yeah, 100%. Like, I'm definitely don't want to take anything away from LJ, but just the fact that we came into the season thinking, where can Joe Burrow still be as a passer? And even if anything about the Bengals' offensive play calling is going to shift, like are they going to be a bit more conservative of an offense if they have to try and shroud or try and hide Burrow's injury and anything along those lines? But we've still seen the Bengals be top 3 in terms of passing rate on early downs. Burrow still wants to let it rip downfield, whether it's to Jamar or Burton, even though they just couldn't convert on that 4th down pass just a little while ago. But still, no setbacks or any inclination that this wrist thing that we really thought going into the season was going to be a problem. So I think for fantasy purposes, it's great to see him be the quarterback we expected him to be. It's just for me as the Bengals fan, just seeing him not really be able to connect and turn this into a winning season, but it is what it is.
I was talking with Sean Siegel. We were doing some stealing banana stuff today about some of the SIS advanced data that controls for a lot of the other stuff, the offensive line, the receiver play, all that stuff. Burrow's right up there with the other guys. I mean, the stuff he can control and what they chart over at SIS, they have him right up there with the very top. I think he's 3rd in the league and like whatever the stat was, but they're saying that like he's doing his part for sure.
Yeah, EPA per dropback when pressured still positive. I mean, well above the average. And that's without T being in the lineup. Outside of that week 1 where they just look completely awful and out of sync, they really have, like, he has been able to lift the offense to a point where it's really exciting to see. It's just hopefully from a franchise standpoint, team building standpoint, they start to turn some stuff around. But I just think with the way their front office has managed things so far, we might be in for a little bit more in 2025 and beyond. But it is what it is at that point. But to your point, Gretch, controlling for the things he can control, Burrow is still one of the better quarterbacks.
Which was the concern coming into the year. I mean, I think as far as, obviously you're not thrilled to be 4-5, but as far as the way this season could have gone, there was some real floor for the Bengals where it's like, we're at this point of the year, like we don't even have a quarterback. His hand didn't heal. And it's a disaster for the next 10 years. And we got to find another quarterback. What if he looked like, I still feel like Russell Wilson's career took a huge swing after that. Remember he had the hand injury and they were like, that was a rare hand injury. He came back earlier than he should have. And he wasn't good at the end of that year. And then he played one more year with Seattle and he wasn't good. And then they traded him and he was never good with Denver. I think like the best of Russell Wilson was all prior to that hand injury, and that was a concern with
Here's
Burrow. Like,
Herbert. Ooh, whatever.
Yeah, and he immediately had a near fumble. Yeah.
Yeah.
I pulled
Awesome
up,
trade, guys. Awesome trade.
I pulled up Kevin Cole's adjusted quarterback efficiency.
Is that his first snap as a Bengal?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
And also ran into the back of his offensive lineman and got
Oh my
him
God, he just
completely.
fully fumbled.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you see
That
I thought he
handoff
slipped, but he just never had
Good
it.
stuff,
Yeah.
guys.
the handoff was there, right? That
Yeah,
was on
he-
him.
Yeah,
that was on him. Yeah, that was on him.
Whoa.
Oh, look at
Houdini.
Burrow. Look at
what he
Burrow.
did.
Get the throw, buddy.
After all that magic, he almost had it to Chase. That would have been disgusting.
All right, I got to get off the next Prime Vision. I'm way behind.
Like everyone else is.
I was literally like watching you guys watch the game.
Oh, man.
Prime Vision until realizing.
I love Prime Vision, but it's always behind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it. It's Sam Schwartzstein. What's his name?
Yeah.
His
His
Yeah.
hand is injured. The chat. His hand is injured. Oh man.
Haters, all of you, killing me.
How's the beer life treating you, man? Last time you were on, I remember we had some great conversations. How have you been doing a lot more home brews?
Not since like the season started. Before the start of the season, I did my annual beer competition down in Cincinnati. It didn't place this year, which kind of sucked, but still, it was actually the same weekend as the Fantasy Expo. So the buddy of mine who actually owns a brew shop here in Dayton, dropped my stuff off with him. The morning I left to go head up to Canton. Dropped my stuff off with him. He took it down to Cincinnati. I went up to Canton. Still got a decent score, but still wasn't able to place. I made another hazy this year. That's been my thing.
Nice.
Yeah,
Love
for years. Love making them, and it's just it's for me. It also allows me to experiment with different, like, because I try and add either like citrus combinations, whether it's orange or pineapple or whatever. I've been like for the longest time, I've been trying to make the orange, like a clone of the Orange Julius that Treehouse Brewery makes. And I know they have like, there's recipes that are out there, but I've been really trying to hone that recipe. And for probably the last like 2-ish years or so, like I think I've got it down. Like in this last version I made, I really enjoyed, but the judges like thought slightly differently. But either way, like I've been trying to at least like so far tinkering with it for probably, like I said, like past like 2 years, and I think I've almost got it. So maybe next year.
Last year you placed, right?
Yeah, I did last year, and then the year before that, I had won the IPA category, and then I think the year before that I was like runner up or placed third or something along those lines. But yeah, it was like 2 years straight. I had placed in that competition, but yeah, this is probably the first year I didn't wind up placing.
That's all right. That just means next year's a comeback year. Right?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Gotta get refocused for 2025.
Well, we'll be locked in. Like once the season's over, we're into the spring and past like all the draft stuff. I'll lock back into that for a few months, and that'll take us through the summer, and then we'll be right back at it like once August comes around. So yeah.
How like when you're testing stuff, like, and you make a batch, like, how committed to a batch are you where you're like, shit, this isn't it, and I just wasted all of these supplies? Are you able to do it on a pretty miniature scale?
No, see, that's the part that sucks, because like batches are 5 gallons. So
Wow.
Yeah, so it's like if I screw this up,
And
I'm stuck
right?
with it. Yeah, I'm stuck with it. And my wife, she doesn't drink beer. I've made a couple of recipes that she kind of enjoys, but she's not gonna try and like drink this stuff as quickly as I will. So that's where it's like I'll start having guys over for poker nights, and I was like, hey guys, like drink the shit in the kegerator, man. Like just take the middle tap, like take that one. So whenever I can get like I'll have like Daigle will come out like every few months or so, or Harditz, because Harditz is maybe an hour or so away, like up in Columbus. So I'll have like most of the, or like Reeves has come down a few times as well, because like Cleveland's maybe 3-ish hours away from here. So I'll get some of those guys to come in town. we'll have a poker night. It'll be like, yeah, just get that one. Like just take
Yeah,
some of this.
Even if you're like, this is one that I didn't get right, but help yourself.
Well, it's not bad that it's not like it infected beer or anything. It just wouldn't be one that I would want to submit to
a contest.
Yeah,
if anything, if you're playing poker with them, you got to throw them off their game a little bit.
Exactly. Well, shit. I mean, depending on who I'm playing, because I'll have like Drew Davenport. He'll come over, and that guy plays in tournaments like every freaking weekend. So it doesn't matter if I get him loaded or not. He's still going to try and make everybody's chips afterwards. So, yeah.
How long does it take? It takes a few months, right?
No, well, just to get from me like getting the like boiling water, like getting the water up to temperature and all that other stuff, it really only takes me about maybe 6 hours or so.
Oh wow!
Actually, to get
what's your setup look like? What's the because you can like it can be pretty simple, but then you can get pretty
it's 6 hours, but
well.
then until you can drink it, it's months, right?
It depends on what you're making. For most of the stuff that I make, the fermentation process typically is done in like 4 to 5 days, and then afterwards, I'll toss the stuff in my keg, pressurize it. If I force carb, even though like you're technically not supposed to do that because like force carbing it can produce some off flavors, blah 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 blah. But for most of the stuff that I make, I can probably have a turnaround time in maybe 10 days. And that's with me, between work and doing like other crap and whatever, I'd say, probably about 10 days in order to have something ready to serve. And I could probably do it faster if I wanted to. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I cut your question off though, Pat. You were asking about the setup.
Yeah. Like what are you making it in? Like you're boiling your mash or whatever. And then what happens?
Yeah, I have a full electric setup now. When I first started off, I actually this like the most folks, if they've ever dabbled in like homebrewing before, the Mr. Beer kits that you could probably buy off Amazon, it's just like plastic shit. Like it was like awful.
I did that. It's terrible. But I did that in college. I loved it.
Oh yeah, I mean it's great if you're like, oh yeah, I can make this stuff for for like $20 and it's going to be awesome. Right. And then like essentially all the stuff that you're making
is literally what I said. That was my college voice.
Oh yeah, that was my voice to my wife when I first pitched her on picking up this hobby. Because like, oh yeah, I can like save so much money like brewing beer because it's only going to cost me this much. And the stuff that I wound up making off of it was probably no better than like I don't know. Like Keys or probably like Natty Light, or that's the type of stuff that you're making in there. But now I have a full electric system that actually has a recirculation pump on the side of it that it's supposed to help with your mash efficiency so that you can get as much sugars like out of the mash as possible. Whereas beforehand I was using a homemade mash tun, which was I took a cooler, had like a stainless steel braid down at the bottom of it that I'd put in and like used that for probably like 2-ish years or something like that before I invested in an electric system. But after that, it takes so much of the work out of it switching to it. I'm so glad I switched over to an electric system. I was looking around because like the mash and boil system that I use actually used to sit like right next to my desk right here, but we're in the process of getting our house cleaned up and all that because we're looking to move in the next year. So actually have it like in a separate spot. I would literally just pick it up and like show you guys right now because it's so easy to just like move the stuff around and use it. But
that's
yeah,
awesome.
In a separate spot. But it's so convenient because now I can actually brew. I could just sit in my office and work and then have that going right next to me without having without having to go outside and screwing around with a turkey burner and waiting for stuff to get up to temperature like I used to and spend like the better part of a full day brewing like I used to 5, 6, 7 years ago. But now it's so much easier now.
Dude, I want to message you after the show because I want to start trying to do like this. Seems
include me on those messages because
we got to talk about this.
I've got buddies that have brewed stuff, but never as seriously as Chris. But that definitely have messed around with it, and they've encouraged me to do it. I've always been kind of intrigued by it, but I've never.
I got some buddies who have too. Yeah,
it's such a fun hobby, and even just like going to brewing competitions.
Chase.
And of
get
course,
it out there. Blockers.
And of course like going to competitions, you have that spirit of like, I want to be the best and I want to do all this other stuff. But even just sitting there and nerding out with other folks, and you can talk with guys that have done this for decades. I've talked with guys, but the guy's name, let's see, I'm trying to remember before I want to say like Marcus Mosier, but I know that's not right. I have is Randy Mosier. Randy Mosier, I think, was one of like I wouldn't say pioneers, godfathers, or one of guys that's been like homebrewing for decades. And I've met other homebrewers like in the Cincinnati area that have hung out with them and talked with them and all that. So you can talk to guys that have been doing this since like the 60s. And because he almost had that third down conversion too. It's like,
are they going to go at their 39?
They
Tushy pushy. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
A half yard. Come
Go
on,
for it.
Zach.
So some comments here. Steven Winters is saying it's all about the hop sourcing, and then the big one says raw hops is the way to go. Any thoughts on hops?
I've grown my own hops, and I've
wow.
used it. But like, so for me, I've grown my own.
There's no better source than that.
Yeah,
They are going. They are going.
Let's go.
Just watch
In
that.
shotgun. Wow.
That's
Oh,
insane.
Whoa!
Did he get it?
Oh,
He's
I think
there.
he got it.
Dude, that was sick.
Yeah.
He got it.
That was sick.
Oh hell yeah! Look at Zach Taylor.
Dude, that's the first innovation we've seen on the tush push.
There you go. No, that's happened several times.
No, yeah, that wasn't the tush push. Cute on the
That's
on
a
the
very
Z.
common occurrence at this point.
Oh, that's so dope.
That happened last week. I think who did it? Tucker Kraft or somebody? Not Tucker Kraft. Somebody did that last week. A tight end did that last week.
I will say, like, there's enough lag when you see the guy stopping there that you'd think
you got Chase. You got Chase. Come
Stop
on.
it.
Let's
No,
go.
this is gonna be negative yards. No,
Yeah,
it's a
that's
lot of
totally gonna be
negative
way.
yards.
Yeah,
That's really bad.
should just like not. He should just
Not
like knock the
caught it.
ball down.
Oh wow. Yeah, I just
Fuck,
watched
that's like-
6 yards get wiped off the 14,
That's it, that word.
That was awful.
back to 9, so 5.
Is that why they don't cover the running backs?
Bringing me
thing?
dinner as I'm like dropping F bombs. She opened the door. She gave me a face because the kids could hear me just yelling F bombs. Whoops. Rad
Damn.
dad shirt.
I did that shirt. I like that shirt, man.
You like that? I got
Yeah.
that for Father's Day. I said best Father's
Nice.
Day present. I mean, Bluey's dad is the best dad.
I mean, you can tell who has kids and who doesn't
Come
by
on.
of course, a straight drop. You can tell who has kids and who doesn't by like if they know what Bluey is.
My cousin has 2 kids, and he was down like right after our daughter was born, and she's like a little blob at this point. She's like 2 months, and he's like, "All right, let's watch some Bluey."
Yeah.
Like we'd earned it. We'd earned it by having the kid. She's got
But
no
I
idea
mean-
what's happening.
Yeah.
My girls are 13 and 9, and they still want to watch Bluey. Like
Mine
I
are
want to
mine are-
watch Bluey.
Yeah,
Like,
mine
Bluey's
are
good.
11 and
I liked
11
it.
and 9 and they still do.
Bluey
Yeah.
rules, dude.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
almost I'm hoping it becomes like one of those things that a lot more kids start to watch. Because I'm not to be like the boomer or anything like that, but it's like I don't know, some of the other stuff that's available for kids to watch nowadays.
Is that not like the number one thing? It seems like
I think so.
It really is.
It's a good show.
Yeah.
It's very
Bluey's
good.
awesome.
I haven't watched more of it because I'm like, if I watch it, then I'll have like seen them all. You know what I mean? I don't want to.
You got to save it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I am now when April gets a new book. Like I get so excited because we've read the same books like 100 times. And when we get a new one, I'm like so excited to see how Superworm plays out because I can't read.
Superworm, dude.
Yeah.
See, this
Dude,
one is-
when they were that age, for me, Pete, Where the Wild Things Are was their favorite,
Yeah.
and I memorized Where the Wild Things
Oh,
Are.
yeah.
I
love
would read it to them without the book. I couldn't tell them it
wow.
without the book. Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean it's
So fun.
read the same thing over and over again. That's to Pete's point.
Yeah.
You read the same thing over and over again. Where the Wild Things Are doesn't have that many words in it. To be honest, like it's
Yeah.
really short.
And I can't believe they made a movie on it. I
They
forget
did.
however many years ago. It was probably
Yeah, it was
like
pretty good.
about like 2010 or something like
I
that.
think I
And
might have seen that.
Yeah, and like I thought it was a good adaptation, or is it good enough?
It was more like
Yeah.
art house than like kids film.
Yeah,
almost.
yeah.
Yeah, I like that book. as a kid.
The night Max wore his wolf suit. Like that's how it starts, right? Like
Yeah.
he made mischief of one kind and another until his mother said, I can't remember the whole thing now.
I was like, until you missed a word, I was
Yeah,
I was like, keep go. Let them cook.
Let him cook.
It's something I can't remember what she says, but then Max says, "I'll eat you up," and so she sent him to bed. You know, without
that's a big theme of it. I'll eat you up.
Yeah.
That very night, in his bedroom, a forest grew and grew.
Amazing.
Amazing.
I guess animation. The art in that book is really good.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's like a poem. It's such a good book. It's really, really good.
Yeah.
Because like the part where it's like, and an ocean tumbled by and a private boat for Max. And he sailed through night and in and out of a day and over a year and through a week and like, to the place where the wild things are.
I'm gonna need you to work this into an intro.
Yes,
for like just at any point. Doesn't have to be next week, or just at some point. I need you to work this into one of your intros.
Yes, see Kyle wants it too.
Yeah.
Kick the Substack Autobot, and do a narration. It's a children's book.
I'll put it on the premium podcast feed for like
Ian knows. Let the wild rumpus start, and then I would do There's like 3 pages where there's no words, and so I would be like I'd like play like that was the rumpus music. Anyway, I'm reminiscing on reading my kids' books because Pete was talking about reading his kids the same book over and over again. I apologize.
Well, now my kids, they mostly my oldest son, he's 11. He's churned through the Harry Potter books because I have all of those. He's been reading the Aragon series, which I really love that series. Those are like maybe 10 years old. Even like the last book I thought came out maybe 2 or 3 years ago or something along those lines. But like pretty much any of my old like fantasy series that I used to read, like he's been picking those up and reading them like left and right. So
that's fun.
Yeah. Like I loved Aragon. I see a couple people talking about that in the chat. I loved Aragon, but the movie was just absolute trash. Like that, it made me so mad watching that.
The more you love the book, it's inevitable you'll hate the movie proportionally to how much you love the book.
Yeah, that was the
true.
thing. Yeah, that is true. Like anything that you love about the books, you're just going to wind up being mad if they wind up making a movie out of it.
Kyle saying Ship Chasing Book Club reminded me, circling back to the beer thing. I want to commission you to make us a Ship Chasing beer.
Yeah,
that's what I
man.
want.
I'm in. I'm
idea.
totally in. Okay.
Yes, I want that.
I would love. So I need input. So, and I've done this for actually. There was a friend of mine. This was maybe like 10 years ago or something like that. She actually asked me to do the same thing for her wedding. I didn't do that for the entire wedding. I just made her a special batch like for her, and I was kind of getting a sense of like what she liked, what flavors she liked, what style was her favorite, and kind of just mapped it all out. And then like for shortly before our wedding, I delivered a keg to her and her husband, and they did really enjoy it. It was I think it was a blonde that I made for her. But yeah. Nice. So for you guys, what are you thinking? Just actually to make it to start easy, what style would you guys like want to go for? Is it like you guys into like IPAs? Like where
you do sours?
I can do sours actually.
I like hazies a lot. You said
I like hazies a lot too.
Mix. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Pete, I mean,
Pete, where are you at?
I'm not huge. I like New England IPAs.
That's hazy, yeah.
Yeah, those are hazies.
Yeah. Then
Yeah.
I could maybe mess with that.
Okay.
It's not my favorite thing in the world, but for a good ship.
And if that's what he already does, and we're commissioning him,
that's like the one thing I would say is that I'm becoming a little bit less. It's tough for me to go high ABV at this point in my life. I checked the ABV.
Dude,
that's a tiebreaker for me. I go low. I go whatever's low.
I like to go low as well.
That's been my thing too. And why, like, because and this is for the competition, you do try and have to brew to style. So for New England's or hazies, you do typically have to be in like around like the 6.5%, somewhere in there, 6, 7, somewhere in there. But for me, I'm completely with you, Pat. Like I need 5%. Maybe
5 is so nice. If this,
I like you keep having these
5,
kegs in your fridge that you got to finish off.
This
like,
chat comment says red from Goes Cars Charles or whatever.
Oh, like an Irish red?
No,
Mm.
I feel like it's not very ship chasing. We need something you can have out on a yacht, on a boat.
Yeah. That's right. A very pills. Pat kills for the pills. I've said this so many times. Chris, have you seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Yeah.
He's
a pills guy.
Yeah. These guys, neither of them have seen it, and over the years, I constantly Pat say
we should have seen it by now. You recommended it a lot.
We get the reference.
Yeah,
I've recommended it so many damn times.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was such a good show.
I do love one of the best beers I've ever had was Philadelphia Brewery. I'm gonna blank on the name. Something I'm gonna blank on, but it's a really good brew pub down there, and it was like hoppy pills.
There's some Gasicki.
Okay.
One of the best beers I've had. Just an absolutely delicious beer.
Reporting that Lamar Jackson's going to the locker room.
What?
I know they said I don't know.
No, he was walking around the sideline.
They just one of the beat. Maybe we're a few minutes behind, but one of the beat reporters I just saw pop up on my timeline saying that Lamar Jackson was going to the locker room.
No.
Maybe he has to poop again.
I just saw him on the broadcast.
Maybe he has to poop again.
Oh, and he pops back out of the tunnel just that quick. Okay, so no, he's all good. All good.
He probably
he's good. All right.
Yeah.
Let's go Bengals.
So people are asking if hazy sours are a thing. There are hopped sours, right? That is a thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Pat, you told me about there's a brewery out in New York when we were there last year that you told me to go to.
It must have been Grim.
Yes, it was Grim.
Yeah,
and I had their sour there. Legitimately, I had 3 while I was there. And then I bought 2 6-packs and brought them home. And I tried to save them for as long.
That would be if I could put in the request for the ship a sour.
I'm down for sour. Sours are great,
dude. I will drink. I've my whole life I've been like whatever you want to drink, I'll drink.
I can think can too. Like, wouldn't our ship chasing aesthetic and colors look so good on a sour kit?
Could you do a hopped? Would it be possible to do like a hopped sour?
I could do that.
Is that a thing you could do? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Whatever you guys are giving me the homework to do. I would. I could definitely do that.
Okay. Now, can it be like a bright yellow color?
Yeah, you can just
sour.
Piss Boy Sour.
That's it.
That is the name of it. It's Piss Boy Sour.
I think
you want it to look like piss. You want to drink?
That's
piss?
the thing. This is the whole thing with the Piss Boy shirts. We were in the lab for a long time. People don't want to wear shirts with piss on it. Do they want to drink?
No one wants to drink beer with piss that looks like
piss.
Piss Boy Sour would do well.
I'm totally in on this. Yeah. I could definitely. Making the color.
There's a reason our parents told us no potty talk at the table, man. Like no one wants to think about piss and poop while they're fucking drinking or eating.
Sour chasing.
Yeah.
Sour chasing. No, that's probably a better. I think Piss Boy Sour is a better name.
The color isn't a problem because once you get the grains will typically determine what your like the number that would be like so SRM, it's like standard reference measurement if I'm remembering correctly. That's the number, the higher the number, the darker the color. So it's like if you have like an SRM of like 16, 20 or even higher than that, like that means it's going to be a more darker colored beer. And then if you have a lower number, so like 1 through 10 or like in the single digits, more on the lighter side. And depending on what grains that you use in order to what your base grains are, that was like probably one of the higher things that's going to determine what the color of the beer is going to be. And so if it's going to be like a soury, it's like sour, hazy, like type of beer, probably just going to be using most of the grains that are going to lend itself to a lighter color anyway.
Okay. So Steven just completely destroyed us. The drink needs to be great, but just slightly off like all the things.
So what you're saying is it's one of the batches that
Oh
Chris
my
pawns
God.
off to Daigle when he
Use
comes
the-
over
use
for
the
poker.
middle
Yeah,
Nice.
whatever.
This is
Yeah.
one.
Next time Daigle's over, just like here,
No,
just
Steven.
the left tap.
So what grains do you use for a sour? What do you start with there?
Honestly, I'd have to look it up because I've never brewed one before. So this is gonna be new for me.
Oh wow. Okay.
I would assume
That's
that
what
you
we
could-
want. That's actually what we want. We want to commission you to brew something new. It's got to be if it's a hit. This is what we do. We only make clips for players that
high
are
range of
long
outcomes.
shots.
Extremely high range of outcomes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It could be
So now
terrible,
you're trying to
but
put
if
the
it hits,
trying
can
to
you
put the
believe
ship
how
chasing curse on Chris? Your comps tonight have been bad, Ben.
It's
Your
not
comps
on. It's
have been
not on
bad.
Chris. It's
It's not
on the
working.
beer he's making for us. This
Yeah.
beer. It's only this beer.
I'm wondering if it'd be like a Pilsner malt or like Maris Otter or something like that you would use in order to like for that, so you can ensure like a lighter color. That might be the way to do it. Yeah, okay. I think I can figure that out.
I'm actually not married to the color. I would say make it taste good.
Yeah.
Before the color.
And you said
Yeah.
like more on the so Pat, like I was mentioning the one from Grimm. I think that one was like either like lemon, pineapple. I forget what went into that sour, but it was more on the fruity side. Is that what y'all would be looking
Honestly,
for as well?
my thing with sours, I like it to be not too sweet and to have like a lot of good flavor, but like let me live with some of the sour flavors. Like don't try to hide those flavors with a lot of sweetness.
Yeah.
Let's go, Chase.
Oh,
Let's
somebody's
go.
hurt. One of their
I don't know if you
defenders
had-
is hurt.
What do we get? What do we get?
He just broke somebody's ankle.
Grim had like a barrel.
Is that a
aged-
reception?
Yeah, that was
Oh,
a
yeah.
reception.
Oh yeah, that was a long one.
Hell
too.
yeah! I
Who
wasn't
got hurt?
watching
Oh, it's
that
Kyle
play.
Hamilton.
Oh,
We
shit.
cleared it.
Ah,
25 on the core.
Shit.
We already cleared the core on Brown.
Well, we have the extended one. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him on this play. Sorry, I was getting something from my wife.
That was just
Oh, his
nice.
ankle. That looked like his ankle buckled.
That was a non-contact. He just fucking fell.
Yeah.
I think he's okay.
Oh.
Looks just like a
I think he
It's a
just went
bad
down
ankle.
here on his
I
ankle.
think yeah,
that could
was-
have been like an Achilles or something, though, dude. That could have been a lot.
Looks like
It
there's
looked
just
like the
totem popping
motion
off.
was sort of to the side.
Yeah, that.
I hope he's
yeah.
all right.
I hope he's all right too. I don't wish for any injuries, regardless if they're in the AFC
No.
North or not. And Hamilton's one of their better defenders too.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I actually didn't see the ankle motion because I rewound to see the.
yeah,
play.
because that was the
I think
first
he's
thing.
okay. I think he just rolled it.
I
yeah.
love that you're like, regardless of AFC North or.
No, I don't.
love
Yep,
that.
I don't want none of that karma coming back to us,
fair
like,
enough.
and coming back
Fair
to me
enough.
or nothing like that. Like I don't wish no injuries on nobody, man.
I don't know if you had the Grim had like I think it was like a barrel aged sour with it was like I think it was a grape. It had some grape in it and it was like barrel aged.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
It's real. It's very like it's sour. Like it's
Mhm.
legitimately sour, but it's like real crisp and a little sweet. That's probably like my favorite kind of.
I'm adding that to the list. So I'll add that to my notes of what I'm trying to make here.
But whatever the flavors are, like I don't mind. Pretty much any passion fruit, pineapple, like whatever. All
Something
that stuff.
along those lines. Okay.
I'm also with Pat. That's my only turn off for a sour if it's too sweet.
Too sweet.
I don't
Yeah.
like the ones
Too sweet.
that are-
Yeah, too sweet is a turn off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I hand up? Can I admit something? I don't know what sours are.
You've never had a sour?
I think I've had sours, but like, do they taste like candy a little bit? Like I feel
They
like
can. So
Yeah, they
some
can.
of them have
Okay. That's why I don't like them. They
Lactose.
don't taste like beer anymore. They taste like fucking.
Well,
candy.
that's
Some of them
what
can be
Pat and I are
very sweet.
describing.
yeah.
Is we don't want the ones that taste like candy.
okay.
Yeah, the ones with like milk sugar. 'cause
Those are the only ones I've ever had. I've only had them a few times, and I've been like, "Oh, I don't like sours."
Yeah.
lactose survives the fermentation process, so they can like literally add sugar to the beer if
Mhm.
it's lactose, and those end up being really sweet and kind of gross.
Yeah, and that's what makes like sour beers so different is that you are intentionally infecting your beer in order to create that sour taste. So it's whether it's like lactobacillus or whatever. And I think beforehand, like in the early, I thought to my knowledge, in the early stages of making sour beers, like you almost had to make those beers completely separate from your entire operation because of the yeast strains that they were using. That like once you put that stuff in there, it was essentially like that infection would be a part of like everything else that you did.
Wow!
Oh, he almost had that one too. Was that Gesicki?
Yeah, Gesicki's better than people give him credit for, man. A lot of people think Gesicki's bad at football. This dude fights for the ball, man.
Yeah,
he's kind of good. He's been like, I think he's found.
No, he's been good.
Home.
Me too.
Here's what I think. Can I give you guys like a whole thing? I think the Bengals are gonna let T walk. I think they're gonna re-sign Gesicki long term. I think Gesicki's gonna wind up being a legitimate number 2 to Jamar Chase.
Wow, I can see
that.
He's looked really good.
He's like a legit athletic, former high draft pick, like a freak athlete, and he's been good. And with Higgins out last week, they looked good offensively, right?
Yeah.
Like that was their best offensive game of the year. I know it was against the Raiders, but they looked so fucking good.
They still need a plan for a wide receiver too. And
there's another Gesicki pass, but that's a bad pass.
That's an interception.
That's a bad pass.
That's an interception.
Yep, and he throws it right into the. Yep.
That's just a bad throw.
Yeah, I don't know why he threw that.
People think Mike Gesicki's a lot worse than he is. He was good when he found a home with Miami early in his career. Then he was bad late in Miami because there were some changes to the whole, the scheme and the, coaching staff, everything. He was not good in New England, didn't fit. I think he's found a home, is what I'm saying. Like, he's a very unique player.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. And I like the way they're using him. They're using him as kind of a part-time.
He's out of bounds.
Did he get out of bounds?
Oh, for sure. He's on his knee with his knee was on Gesicki's leg. That's out of bounds. There's not 2 feet down.
1.
Foot's out of bounds. Oh my God, his left foot comes down over there.
Oh, it does come down. Well, like
I think it's.
I don't know if there's
1.
Like his.
He's in, man.
He's out before the other foot comes down. Is it not?
That's really close.
That's
I can't
too
believe
close.
that left foot slaps down.
I'm assuming they're going to say there's not enough to overturn it. Even if it.
I feel like the right foot was out of bounds before the left foot slapped down, but maybe there's not.
I think so, but I think that was a bad. Either way, that's bad decision from Burrow.
No, terrible throw.
Yeah,
Terrible throw.
That was it. Yeah.
So, Gretch, with the sour,
Yeah.
So this is my experience. I had a sour, this Dogfish Head. I believe it was Dogfish Head Festina Peach. It was the first sour I've ever had, and I was like, "This is gross. Can I have another?"
Festina. Oh, I'm looking it up right now. Okay.
It's weird. Like, you gotta give. It's gonna hit a little different.
Okay. Bright peach notes. Bright.
I don't necessarily mean this beer. Like, if you're used to sours, like this is just a sour. But like the first time I had a sour, I was like, this beer, something's wrong with this beer, and I don't like it, and I'm gonna drink another now.
I would say the range of outcomes for sours is just way wider than a lot of other beers, right? Like there's some incredible sours, but like a bad sour, where it's like a bad light lager, it's just like whatever. It's like not that different.
For
than
sure.
Really, but the sour,
real tight range of outcomes there.
Yeah. I agree. I would have to. I'm going to be looking up different recipes. Offense coming back on the field. Wow. Okay.
Really?
Okay.
Let's go. Out of bounds.
Why am I so far behind?
I have
was about to
all the Cincinnati beat writers. I have their alerts on like all the time, so I'm looking at what they're saying. Yeah,
Lagers are for cowards, says Jesse.
No, so I would say the only thing I would disagree with from a homebrewing standpoint, lagers and I would say pilsners. If you know how to brew those, that is the ball of homebrewing.
Okay.
Because you can't hide behind
yeast,
anything.
Right? It's a different yeast.
Well, it's also because it's not as hoppy. You don't have too many additives to it in terms of fruit and all of that. So if you can make a good pilsner, if you can make a good lager, or if you can make if you have those down, then you know how to brew beer.
Okay.
Interesting.
Newman asked a question I don't know the answer to. What makes a ghost different from a sour?
That's a good. I do not know that. Go, Burrow. Go. Oh,
I think it's a type of sour is what my hunch was, but I don't know.
Yeah. That's a good question because I haven't really dabbled in those.
Ghosts are good. I do like a ghost.
Are the Ravens out of timeouts? Why is
sour beer? Ghost is
Center
a sour
says
beer
ghost
with a tart
has
flavor.
salt, and it is a sour that has salt.
Oh, citrus, spice, salt, and fresh bread dough. Oh, okay. I thought the two were synonymous, but I guess they are kind of, but there are some distinct differences. Okay.
Jesse said he apologizes, but I still enjoy your comment from a drinker's perspective.
I'm completely with him from a drinker's perspective. I'm just saying from a home brewer's perspective.
Yeah.
And that's the one thing, like,
Yes.
because when I was still at 444, TJ Hernandez and we would go back and forth over like IPAs, like versus any other style, because that was the thing that I always liked to brew. And that was always my preference. But his
TJ doesn't like IPAs, right?
No, he hates IPAs. And and the thing that he told me when we talked about it, and that was his point, was that you can't hide behind anything as a home brewer. Yeah, no, I can tell.
Burton?
that.
Burton.
81. Oh, it's Burton. Look at Burton go. All right. Look at it. The kid finally shows up to practice and meetings, and look at that. He's now actually being used in the game.
Weird how that works.
Yeah, it's funny how that works out. Yeah, and so that was the one thing that I would agree with from TJ was that, yeah, like for those styles, it is, if you can make a good one of those, you're good at your craft.
Were you talking about TJ Hernandez?
Yeah.
How's he doing? He's
like doing like tequila, or so, like he's like co-managing or managing a tequila bar somewhere in San Diego or something like that. Yeah.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
I think that's
How
good.
you live in San Diego? You got to get.
I've been meaning to reach out to him. I got to check this tequila bar.
I want to come down and visit you, and we'll go to fucking.
Let's do that, man. That sounds like a blast.
That sounds awesome.
Let's
Burton
go, Burrow.
Or no?
Let's go.
Is that sample?
Let's go to TJ's
That's Hudson.
tequila bar.
I think that was Hudson. Burrow MVP boy. I know Lamar Jackson.
Hudson,
Of course,
okay.
like,
Yeah.
it's Lamar Jackson.
Burrow's
Everything.
playing
Blah blah
good
blah blah blah.
football.
But Joe Burrow, baby. Let's go from the overturned interception to putting 6 points up on the board. Let's go, boys. That's what I'm talking about.
This is good. This is a good game.
It is. I mean, the last time they played was good all the way up until like the last two freaking plays. But yeah.
I thought they had that one.
I thought they had it too. I was over at my sister's place and hanging out with my brother-in-law, and we were both like, I hate this team.
Yeah. That was one of the sometimes when I'm watching a game, I get so tilted by decision making that I start rooting for the other team. And that was one of those where I was
was one of those too, where I'm just like, just let them have it.
Yeah.
And then when I saw Derrick Henry rumble for that 40-yarder to put them within like a chip shot for Tucker, I was like, fuck this game. I'm out of here.
Hasn't that been the Bengals' MO? Like every year they start out slow and then they turn into crushers, like as the season progresses.
Honestly, at this point, I would almost rather prefer the reverse of them just being hot early and then almost have like what Eagles last year, where it was like they're just mauling people.
You'd prefer that?
Just to switch it up.
Just to mix it up.
Just to mix it up.
Yeah.
Let's just go undefeated for the first 2.5 months of the season, and then just have the vibes be so poor at the back end that
that's how you get rid of Taylor, honestly.
That's it.
A collapse, a late season collapse. Yeah.
Yeah, and just doing something like that, even though I would say it would probably take multiple years of that in order for Taylor to get ousted. He's probably brought up so much goodwill around Cincinnati and with the Brown family after back-to-back division titles and us making it to the Super Bowl and all that. Like it'll probably take he'll go the same route of like, Marvin Lewis and all those other guys. It'll take a number of years to get him out.
Yeah.
Oh, and I saw a question in the chat. From Clay. Chris, would you dye your hair Burrow blonde for a Bengals Super Bowl? Yes.
Yeah, no question.
I would 100% do that. And actually, I've been planning this for years, but I'm going to be down in New Orleans for the Super Bowl this year. I'll be staying at Sig
Hell
Bloom's
yeah.
place.
You're staying with Sigel and Bloom.
Yeah, like
nice.
every time I get down to NOLA, I go and kick it with Sig, or go and try and talk with him as much as possible, because he's just one of the best in the industry. I mean, just hanging out and talk with him about just life, politics, and all of that. But I told him, like, when the Super Bowl got announced, it was going to be in New Orleans for this season. When that got announced, it was like 3 years ago or something like that. I was still freelancing over at Football Guys, and I was like, hey, 2025 NOLA Super Bowl, can I come down? And he said, yep. And so that's been on the schedule for a while now.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know Sigmund very well, but I went to the national semifinal last year. Huskies, Ship Chasers know this. I've told you guys all this. Went and watched them play Texas and New Orleans, and I tweeted about it. And he came in, and he's been around a lot longer than I have. And he came and he messaged me, and he's somebody I've known and I've looked up to and appreciate. He came and messaged me and said, hey, if you need anything, let me know. If you need any recommendations, let me know. And I mean, he's just like, he's an awesome guy, man. Like,
it was the exact same experience for me. And this was probably, so Christina, my wife, and I, we were going down to New Orleans. This was like 10 years ago. And I was like relatively new to the industry, and the only person that I knew that had a connection to Sigmund was Matt Harmon. And so I messaged Harmon. I was like, hey, I'm going down to, my wife and I are going to New Orleans, and do you have like Sigmund's contact information? Because I want recommendations, like the same way that you wanted, like the Rex, Gretch. And so he was like, oh yeah, like here's his email, just like shoot him a note, and like he won't mind at all, and just let him know you're going to be there, and he'll give you a list of places to go, like jazz spots, good places to eat, and this, that, and the third. And I emailed Sigmund. He didn't know me from Adam. He responded back to me in less than 5 minutes with like multiple paragraphs of, yeah, go and check this place. What type of music do you like? Oh, if you like this, then maybe go here. If you like more like rock, go and check out this place. If you're into jazz, go and check out this place. And whatever.
Let's go, Diontae.
Oh, he did.
Diontae, baby.
Let him go. And then it was like, and then he was like, oh yeah, but let me know when you're in. I'll come and pick you up from your hotel. We'll go and grab a couple of drinks and all this stuff. I was like, this is Sigmund Bloom. I've got like less than 500 followers right now, and Sigmund Bloom wants to come hang out with me. This is the best day of my freaking life. But he's an excellent hang. So if
awesome.
Anybody ever gets down to New Orleans, if you get a chance to spend time at Sigmund Bloom, do it. It's just a wonderful, wonderful person.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
People saying Diontae didn't get out about, he got tackled. I don't know what you want to do, what you want Diontae to do there.
Yeah,
I'm just happy to see him out there. That was.
I know.
Really
That's
nice.
we got to celebrate these W's.
Yeah, we just got 7 yards, guys.
Yeah.
At half. We are like,
That was nice.
that was a brutal first half for that Sweat, and he's almost halfway there. Like, that's great for like halftime.
Yeah,
I agree.
He's further along than Lamar is on his rushing.
Right, exactly.
Also, we had another Mark Andrews reception there, so we're at 3
to
get to 4.5. Yeah.
All right, let's go. See, I wish I could. Honestly, I'm hoping Underdog starts to open that stuff up in Ohio in the next like year or so I can start to do some of those bets that you guys are doing.
Well, you can ride with us right now. I want to say, I'll see here when it refreshes.
I'd love to know how many snaps Diontae has.
So Underdog gave me an in-game profit boost here. We got a 50% profit boost. So let's make an in-game one count.
How quickly does True Media update? Because I'm wondering if I could see snaps like for them like right now.
I don't know. That'd be
Yankee's been tweeting them out. Who do you want?
Diontae.
Oh yeah, I mean before that drive it was 1. I think he's up to 3 or 4 now.
Just 4 snaps?
No
yes.
way.
Before that drive it was just the 1.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. I don't want anything in the halftime involving Diontae Johnson. We have enough.
We're gonna stay away from Diontae.
I will say I'd be interested in Zay stuff. Longest reception at 19.5 is kind of interesting. They don't have yards up for Zay right now.
I'm actually pretty impressed that they've been able to bottle up Zay so far. And Gretch, I wanted to ask you this because I've been looking into some of his advanced stuff and how he's been used on the field. He is so much more of a wide receiver one, like, and not just by role and not getting the most targets on the team, but just in the way that they've been, like the types of routes he's been deployed on, his average depth of target. He is really forming into like a legitimate wide receiver one and not just being like his team's leading wide receiver. And like just seeing that evolution from him in year 2, like with Monken has really been something of like, I want to make sure that I don't know, from your perspective, is that something you're also seeing and something that we should hone in on, or are like you seeing something different?
Well, I mean, it's a great question. I think, well, actually, before because I could do like 10 minutes on that. Should we do the picks first?
Yeah. That's what I was trying to. So, do we think he gets 38 receiving yards, or do we like longest reception over 19.5 for Zay?
I think I might like longest reception.
19.5.
What's it up to?
Too long?
No, it's not too long.
Yeah,
I think he gets over those receiving yards. He gets over 52 receiving yards, dude. I know he only has 15, so we're thinking like, okay, so 15 means 30.
Yeah, I'm down.
35 yards and a half for Zay Flowers is
Where's Jamar at?
If you told me,
is Chase Brown getting 2 receptions in the second half?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or Chris, do you think they stop throwing to him if they're not going to run away with this game.
No, they're not going to. No.
Where's Chase
what
at
did you
yards?
guys say you liked?
Jamar Chase. Yeah.
He's at 7.5 receptions. He's at 4 now, so he would need 4 receptions, or he would only need 35 plus yards, 36.
I like
yards.
That receiving. You get a
receiving
boost on the higher
good.
for 4 receiving yards. This could be for 4 receptions. What I was thinking, you get a little boost. This could be a shootout. We're at 14-7 Bengals. The Ravens are probably a little bit of a better team.
Bengals aren't going to stop
like
passing.
Receiving yards more than receptions, though, for Chase with how much
88.5 minus 52, so 36, and we're saying we need 4 more receptions, so that's 9 yards of reception. So I think that's why you're getting the boost.
Okay.
I think we take the yards.
They do a lot of short passes to Chase. He does a really
the longest reception set at 26.5.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch that.
I would be on the lower there.
Yeah, I would take the lower there. Yeah,
but that's 0.68, so that's why.
I think it's a nice point.
What's Burrow's YPT? So right now he's sitting at just like 5.6 yards per yards.
He does a lot of low ADOT stuff. Chase's ADOT.
I don't know if we're getting the full. I think the boost might be short compared to what the yards are. Like I feel like the yards gives us more.
Okay, let's do
the
bigger
yards.
Boost. All right, you guys are both on that. I'm drinking a lot.
Oh, they're saying Hamilton's out.
Yeah,
the math isn't mathing for me. Great.
Let's get one more in here for a 6, and then I can drop the boost. I just want to see what a random. Yeah, so this that's correlated, so it's not gonna. Let me just put a random thing in here. Oh, that's correlated. Jesus, let me put an uncorrelated thing in here. So it'll get us to an 8.5x.
I mean, honestly, the Derrick Henry over was kind of intriguing to me, but
rushing? No.
Yeah,
I feel like his attempts are going to be low right now if they stay in a
they're trailing, and we have Zay as a receiving over.
Okay, sure, you're right. We kind of played it one way.
I don't mind the.
I like the Chase stuff.
He's always so live.
Pete, the Chase Brown, both of the Chase Brown things you asked, like, does he catch 2 more passes or whatever you asked? Like, I was like, that, yes, that as well. Yeah.
So it's 10 receiving yards or 2
that
receptions.
I like the
10 receiving yards seems nice.
That's
and
easy.
that correlates with our other one. We
already thought that the Ravens didn't guard running backs.
Yeah,
he can get 1 catch and get 10 yards.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is nice. I love this.
Hit that.
Yeah. All right. What do you guys want to do? A hundo here?
Hundo.
Yeah.
Take advantage of that.
What are you seeing, Chris? What are you feeling on
those plays? Like I was nodding along with you guys, like during all of this. I think those are solid.
Chat's throwing out Burton. Any interest in that?
What was it? What was his line at? Because I could see them taking another deep shot to him.
Hang on, I forgot to grab the link. Let me pull this from my phone and put it in the chat. Burton, I didn't see a Burton. Where do you guys see Burton?
I don't. Oh, the chat.
The chat was mentioning him, but yeah, I guess he's not on there.
Kyle Hamilton is out. Somebody in the chat is saying.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Burton 1 reception. Man, that seems like a miserable sweat.
I want to take the higher on that, though. I do.
I want to take the higher on
a couple
that
times.
I would take the higher on that for sure.
Wait, receiving yards is 11.
It's the same thing. It's one catch.
Same. Okay.
Yeah.
And actually,
Yeah,
you want to take receptions because it could theoretically be a reception.
Could be a
for
negative.
yards.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The only way you win one and not the other is if there's a lateral. Because you can get receiving yards on a catch lateral, right? Like that actually could. It's
like
possible
Jalen Waddle?
to not get a reception but get receiving yards.
Right.
If he catches a lateral. If he catches a lateral in this game.
I'm working on the link. Relax.
Oh, David says he went lower, Burton. Well, we're gonna have the opposite sweat then, David.
Yeah.
Deal with it.
Yeah. Good luck, David. Good luck,
Good
David.
luck, David.
The only thing that sounds worse than sweating Burton to get a catch is sweating Burton not to get a catch. That's literally the
Right.
thing.
Yeah. That sounds like the worst possible sweat.
Exactly.
I dropped the link in the chat there for that first one. Let's see. Honestly, no, I don't. I was gonna say
What
Justice
about-
Hill lowers with Keaton Mitchell coming on a little bit.
Well, is Mitchell listed? The chat also liked him.
6.5 rushing yards. I guess the
Okay.
question is, how do we think if they stay in a negative game script,
Right.
like does Keaton Mitchell have a spot there, or is it going to be
literally
more
might
Justice Hill?
not play the whole second
Yeah,
half.
he might not play in the
Yeah.
second half.
You don't want to.
We need them to be ahead, I think.
I was looking at the Justice Hill stuff because they're trailing. Like they use them in pass
Targets
pass
more.
situations.
Yeah.
Like you had this up on the screen and like 2 catches, 16. Like you need 14 receiving yards. I don't know. I didn't say anything because I didn't love those numbers, but I think Justice Hill plays more than Keaton Mitchell in the second half.
I don't think I'd do like the longest reception, but I think receiving yards, I think he could get there.
Or the receptions, like you're getting juice on the receptions, and they're saying,
Yeah, he can catch 2 more balls pretty easily.
Yeah,
for sure.
I'm 100% with that.
you're getting that's juice I feel better about.
Two
I don't
catches for
love it
Justice.
because we are also in on Lamar's scrambling, so
True.
we're kind of.
But the longest reception is over the number. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
The longest reception on Hill. That's the one I
Yeah.
do like because they run some wheel routes and shit for him. Like they do some stuff downfield for him.
What if we got a touchdown sweat in here? There's some good ones.
Yeah,
Chase is
okay.
1.62. Andrews 2.1.
Andrews
you think
2.1
he's
sounds fun
3.2?
to me.
Let's do that. Let's do Andrews.
Yeah.
Burton with Andrews. What's that give us? 6.3 already. for
6.3.
two hits.
And then what about Chase? I like the Chase Brown stuff.
Chase Brown is at 1.59 for another rush or receiving TD.
Oh, I just
I
meant
was
throwing
thinking
him
just
on
do
there as
these-
like the.
Oh,
Oh, just do
yeah,
these two.
we could do just these
Yeah,
two at a
let's just do these two.
6.3.
Yeah, it's like it's a bet on
Yeah.
Andrews, and and if we can get that one Burton catch at some point,
Throw a hundo on
This
that.
is this is what we call the 2-catch pick'em entry here. It's 2 catches, one
right.
for Andrews, one for
Your
Burton.
2 catches.
This is
on
what
it.
we hit. This is what we hit at halftime last week. By the
Yeah.
way, we hit
So
the Adams
throw the
TD
kicker
with
on
the
there.
Fairbairn field goal. We hit
Yeah.
the
What, the
Adams
kicker
and
tossed
Fairbairn.
on?
Wasn't just a field goal though, was it, Ben?
It wasn't just a field goal. It was
What is it,
very
a nice
rough.
clean sweat.
It was 2 field goals.
But it hit. It fucking hit.
And that's all that matters.
That is all that matters. I mean, it hit
Yeah.
with a higher payout, so that was just the correct thing to do.
Yeah.
Give us a heart
All
attack?
right.
Sure.
All right, we'll lock this in here. Jermaine Burton gets higher than 1.5 receptions. He's at 1, and Mark Andrews banks a tutty.
Love it.
Who's
Yeah,
the
Bank.
chat? Who's the chat saying Davis is? Okay. I thought the chat was saying Davis is fudding Burton.
That they want
Oh,
Davis.
is Davis? No, check Davis's Twitter because this dude is on a fucking heater.
Yeah,
Every game
Davis.
this guy's tweeted, it's
If
gone the
Davis
other
could
way.
say Diontae Johnson's never going to see the field again in his life, that
Yeah,
would actually be pretty.
Seriously, we need to know if he's been.
Who is he on right now?
Burton, tough catch. It's happening.
It's
Shit!
happening. Oh, we're doomed, dude. Bert,
We're
fucked.
on the wrong side.
No, we're on the wrong side of history. This is brutal.
Chase Brown, eh? It's funny because he is Canadian. Chase Brown is a miracle that he hit. When did he tweet that? It must have been after he cleared the line.
It's funny because he's Canadian.
Davis doing dad jokes. I didn't even know this was in Davis's arsenal to do a tweet like this.
It does feel off brand.
Davis had Chase Brown higher than 13.3. He's got to be close to that.
Yeah.
Bateman lower than 2.5 receptions. He's at 0, right? And then Chase at 99.5 receiving yards. He's live here. Seeing this tweet, people had wanted us to talk about the Panthers giving Chuba a bag today. Did you guys have takes on that?
I think it
I didn't
deserves
see
it.
that.
Yeah, good
He's
for
been
him.
awesome, though.
Yeah, good for him. Obviously, I would say somewhat poor roster management on the Panthers, but what else were they going to do for how well he's been playing so far? I think there's been like something short of 20 running backs to earn over 50% of the team's carries, and he's top 10 in pretty much every rushing efficiency metric so far.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable. He's like one of those dudes who's doing stuff where you're like, oh, sample's too small, but then it's just like, no, the sample's huge now, and he's like just absolutely crushing everything. Yeah.
He was legit at Oklahoma State. He was like Oklahoma State, right? Is where he was at. He was like really, really good.
So.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and
he fell off his senior year
because he had like an injury.
Yeah,
but prior to that, he was awesome. Like very, very good.
Yeah.
And there was some reason to believe that he might be like a little bit of a sleeper, late round pick, and he's played that way at the NFL level. This guy's just really good at football. People are saying
it's interesting because he was actually awful his rookie year.
Game's back on. Shit.
So he was really bad his rookie year, and I think a good reason he to me is a lesson of like why you don't want to write a guy off completely up just rookie year because he was really bad, and then he was good his sophomore year. He didn't play a lot, but what he showed was not good. And then he was kind of intriguing his sophomore year, and then he was really good last year, and then obviously this year he's been
incredible.
Yeah.
And then everyone's saying, oh, it's a top 10 running back contract, this, that, and the other thing. What you're getting is, first of all, there's the expansion of the salary cap. And we had the deflation of running back contracts for a long time. So there's not 10 good running back contracts in the entire league. That's just the reality of it. Like when Saquon Barkley was drafted, his contract because he was so highly picked, his contract immediately became like a top 3 contract because it's a draft slot. Like number 2 draft slot became that high of a there's not enough running back contracts out there that actually compete. And the cap is expanding. Like the whole world, like we have inflation and everything, like it's going to keep going up. So the fact that he's getting signed to a top 10 contract is not going to be a top 10 contract for the life of the deal. Like, that's the way, like every QB deal is the number 1 deal, but a new running back contract's always going to be a top 10 contract at least. Like it's not going to be a decent one. It's not going to be like 30th. It's going to be top 10. Like, it makes perfect fucking sense.
Diontae.
Diontae. That's the end of Diontae.
Oh, he fell down.
That's the end of Diontae.
Why can't he just catch the ball? Why?
And he just falls down.
This.
What? He was wide open.
He was wide open. I mean, they didn't pass off.
Oh my
God.
And he just
changes direction.
Why?
That was so bad.
Just leave your helmet on the bench, Diontae. Just roll out, man.
But so people are saying in the chat that Brooks Beggs feel bad, and I feel like this is the new age D'Angelo Williams and Jonathan Stewart. You guys remember when those guys were both like studs together? Like you can have.
That was when I first started playing fantasy football.
Yeah, and then we're in the era of running back again. I actually think the NFL's moving back toward running. Like, I think these guys are going to work.
I think it's bad for Brooks. I think it's pretty bad for Brooks.
It's not good for Brooks, but it's not. Especially
you don't want
year.
a guy getting a new deal. You don't want a guy crushing and then getting a new deal.
Yeah,
and you're like 5 weeks behind schedule.
Yeah, and I have
drafted a lot of Brooks. That's bad.
Yeah, and I have serious problems with the people comparing this situation to like the Gibbs Montgomery situation. This is not the same.
No,
they don't
have that line.
No, that I would say it's to your point, Gretch. I can agree with having two running backs on the same team and them both being able to eat is a positive. But trying to compare them to the Lions situation, I mean, Lions have a much better offensive line. We had already seen some proof of concept as to how this could work with them. This is also a rushing team from a pass rate over expectation standpoint. We already know that the Lions offense was the volume was going to be there for the running backs. And they're not even in a position that they have to evaluate their quarterback. They know what they have. The offense is set. They still have so much more in flux with the Panthers. This is not the same thing.
What I would say is that I think this contract is probably a little more fragile for Chuba than it might normally be, because why give this contract now? It's sort of like as the GM coach, you're kind of like, we got to sell Tepper on something. We got to tell him we found a building block, you know? So it's like, if he tweaks his ankle and Brooks looks awesome, then, you know, they're gonna like, I don't know. I think
that's the thing I think is I don't think it stops Brooks. Yeah, it doesn't stop Brooks. If Brooks, that's why I was saying
let's go Chase.
There goes Chase.
Look at there it is.
That's my wide receiver. Look at my wide receiver one. Look at my wide receiver one. Look at my wide receiver one. Let's go, boy.
Let's go.
Do we take Lamar in that one?
Yep. That's a dime that people don't realize is a dime, because you got to put that on him while he's moving for him to be able to beat every defender off. Like, he's incredible after the catch. That's a really fucking good throw.
It is. It's a great throw.
Got the yards in one catch.
Look at them go.
Beautiful.
You got to put it on him, and the defenders don't have time to react, man. Like,
that was
he's moving.
Throw. Look at that boy moving. Look at that boy moving.
So I wanted to shout out Kevin Cole's adjusted quarterback efficiency earlier, and this is a good time to bring it back. Burrow's top 5 in that as well. You mentioned the SIS numbers. He adjusts for yak, drops, INTs, DPIs, fumbles, strength of schedule, weather. And Burrow is above Josh Allen in that metric.
When someone is that explosive, to get the ball to him that far down the field in stride is difficult, right?
That,
like
that was a sick throw.
You have to lead him. You have to fucking get him the ball. Like, and he's on the run a little bit. He was moving towards the line of scrimmage.
I mean,
that's
it's
a
just
fucking good throw.
Yeah.
And then Chase is like, we all saw what Chase did. I'm not trying to like.
You know what I like about that throw is he hits him like right after he clears the defender. The defender almost, he like reaches his hand out and like almost it's the perfect, because if we wait a little longer, the other defender could come in.
Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful.
That's what they're so good together. They are.
Yeah,
they have been since LSU, but like, they're so fucking. That's what happens when you get really good quarterback play with really good wide receiver play. You get 70-yard touchdowns. I mean, that's what you get.
Yeah,
that was awesome.
It was.
Now, if only we could have like a wide receiver 2 alongside of him that could also do that. That'd be great.
That stays healthy.
That stays healthy. I mean, I'm just a guy asking for stuff. I mean, just making simple requests here and there. I'm just a simple man, fellas. I'm just a simple man asking for just the little things in life. That's all I want. That's all I want. But we'll see. We'll see. Damn. What a way to start the second half. A 3 and out plus that type of explosive. I mean, dang.
What's up, Steph? Welcome to the show. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing great. Wish I had more Chase.
Yeah.
I mean,
what are you playing tonight?
Nothing. I mean, just my best ball bags. I actually have a good amount, but
you just wish you had even more.
I just wish I had even more.
Well,
it's one of the only healthy receivers, we have left. It seems like.
True. How's your week been going? Did you survive waiver Wednesdays?
Barely. I mean, it's getting thin out there, you know.
Yeah.
We had some couple nice hits though.
I think I asked Gretch earlier. I wasn't sure. Do we have any Keaton Mitchell that we scooped up anywhere?
No, because he was down on our things lower. I kept floating him to everybody, but nobody else was excited. Like I've been excited about it for like 3 weeks, and everyone's like, "Yeah, sure, whatever."
How much did he end up going for?
A couple bucks.
Okay, not expensive.
No, he went expensive like a week ago, a couple places, but then he's been floating around. But we got
probably
some
still available in some, right?
No. I think he got scooped everywhere, and now he's been hanging out. But we got Herbert a couple places. We got Akers. We actually got Jennings got dropped for some reason, and we got him. I guess somebody needed bye week last week, but that felt really good. So that was exciting. But yeah.
Jamar Chase.
Chris, how good does it feel to have Burrow to chase on your team? I mean, that's
yeah. It would have been nicer if he had been able to, if Burrow would have been able to connect with Chase down the right sideline on that last play during the Super Bowl. You've
not forgotten that one. That's been a couple years, but it's burned.
Aaron Donald just taking him down and then calling for his ring. That will probably never leave my memory. I was actually down at a bar in Cincinnati. I was down at Matry Brewery down in Cincinnati with Daigle and Hart. It's like watching that game. It was just that the whole bar just went silent when that happened. That was tough, but having those two on your team, you'll always feel like you have a shot. So it's so good to watch them play ball.
It's cool what they did in college. They broke records, right, for their one final year there, and then you get them on your NFL team, and you're like, oh yeah, I watched these guys win a national championship, and now they're both on my NFL team a couple of years ago.
Yeah, and I know what was the meme that came out shortly after this, Burrow. It was should they have drafted Penei Sewell versus Chase, and it's the man throwing the ball to Chase, but he couldn't because he kept getting sacked. It's now I'm still in the mindset that they should have just taken Chase. I believed it then, and
I agree.
There's no question in my mind.
Well, it almost had him.
Wow. Well, I think it's just a misunderstanding of the offensive line is a weak link system and wide receivers are a strong link. Right. You need superstars at wide receiver in a way you don't need them at offensive tackle. It's nice.
Perfectly said.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Sewell turned out to be a good player too, but Chase. Yeah.
No, he's incredible.
Yeah.
But Pat just said it. Weak link system, strong link system. Yeah, that's it. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I still remember when Chase couldn't catch though.
Oh yeah.
That was a fun preseason.
Yeah, that was
that was very fun. I could not get enough.
Wow, that's a big boy next to
That's a big human.
Whoa, and giving him the shoulder after.
All right, Zay.
Who was that human?
I don't know who that
Those
was.
two juxtaposed next to each other was wild.
I don't know who that is. That's a
Hill?
big human.
I didn't catch the number that was that
93. I'm looking it up right now. It was 93. Who is that guy? McKinley Jackson. He's your 3rd round pick this year. He's a backup
330 pounds and just took down Zay Flowers.
McKinley Jackson is doing some shit right now.
My man at 340
Look at him hunt him
pounds.
down.
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
Watch his shoulder here.
He's get out of my way.
Diontae out there?
Oh my god.
He was in on the very first run
the ball.
This drive and then hasn't been in the next 2 plays.
Scramble.
Get him.
Oh.
Okay.
We have a
Or
long
I'm trying to catch
history
Gretch.
of rooting against our guests.
Yeah, we
interests,
do.
And what's happening here is we actually want Lamar to run the ball. So you're
Well,
like,
here's
get
the-
him.
here's
We're
the thing about pick'ems.
Get away. Get away.
That
But
actually
the
worked.
pick'ems, you got to have both teams. So there's never like a clean sweat where we're. I mean, I guess we could take unders,
Yeah.
which we
Imagine.
basically never do.
Wait, so I'm catching this in the chat. Somebody said the balls are bigger in the CFL. I did not know that. Is that serious?
Oh my God. We got to get.
That was
Sanderson.
Now
Chase,
we got
Chase would have been
Jakob
bad.
Sanderson is
Where's
typing.
Jacob at?
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and text Jacob right now. We'll get. We'll,
Oh, he's running.
That was good.
I'm gonna shoot him a text.
And be like,
Are the balls bigger? Well, I mean, that's a questionable question because, like, are the balls bigger in the CFL? He might think is some type of joke.
Also, what is your exact geolocation right now?
right.
Right.
Yeah.
Also, can we send you Taco Bell?
Yeah. Is Sanderson
Third
a
and
big
11.
Taco Bell guy?
No, we are on Chip Chasing.
Chip
And
Chasing.
I have a
I'd say
habit of
Sanderson, really?
Sending it to the wrong address. So that was.
I'm a big idea.
No, don't
of Taco
catch it.
Bell guy.
Why did he catch the ball?
I don't know. I guess
Justice Hill just caught the ball. So did we play Justice Hill? We didn't
No.
play. Him.
No, we didn't get on that.
That was
You backed off
third
that
and
take
11.
because you said you were
Lamar
drunk.
dropped back
I think.
20 yards. What'd you say?
You backed off your Justice Hill take.
I did, quickly,
after
yeah.
staring at it.
That was third and 11. Lamar dropped back 20 yards and threw it to Justice Hill, negative 10 air yards. And he's like, I'll catch it 10 yards behind the
Right.
line of scrimmage. Like, don't do that. Just knock it down to the ground. When you're that far behind the line of scrimmage, you shouldn't catch the ball. Sometimes I get it. Like,
Just
after
bat
the
it
fact,
down.
people are like, you shouldn't have caught that. And it's like, yeah, but he doesn't know. Like, he lost 4 yards. He didn't know for sure that he wasn't going to be able to get back to the line of scrimmage because he's just, the ball's been thrown to him. He assumes that there's like room to run.
Just reacting.
Yeah. But when you're 10 yards behind the line of scrimmage,
You gotta think
Just
about
drop
it.
the ball.
Just yes. Slap
Jacob
them.
Sanderson just replied, "You're goddamn right they are."
At what point did the Ravens like switch up their approach of just ramming Derrick Henry into the line and getting in second and third and long on every single series?
Oh my god,
It's
he
not
sent
working.
me a shirt that says our,
Our
balls are
balls are
bigger.
bigger.
I knew it.
They
I knew it.
advertise this shit.
Wow.
Oh,
I love
look at
it.
that.
I absolutely
Fucking
love it.
Canadian assholes.
Mhm.
Pete, what were you saying? I'm sorry, I jumped in with it.
I'm
You're
saying that
Derrick Henry?
this Ravens game plan is egregious. They're shutting down Derrick Henry and they're getting in second and third and long on every single drive, and it's not working.
Yeah.
What they should do is put in Diontae Johnson and let him
That would
win.
be a start,
Yeah,
and
let
then
him-
maybe he
let him
doesn't
cook.
fall over.
Yeah.
Maybe if he didn't fall over when he's wide open. That was classic
it-
chip chasing curse.
Was it raining or anything like that? As the resident weather guy, I guess I should have
It is
checked
raining.
to see if it was.
As the weather guy and the guy who has alerts turned on for every single Bengals reporter in the stadium right now. This question's on you, Chris.
that's a leak in my game. I'll admit we need to go back, watch the tape, and improve, fellas. That's
Hey,
where
can
I'm
I
at
get
right
a retroactive weather take? This past weekend, the Packers Lions game, there's a lot of people panicking. That game didn't end up hitting. I stayed strong. Like, I was like not going to let the weather talk me off of it. Obviously, the stuff failed for other reasons. But what was your final take? Did you think weather impacted that game?
No, because like from a pass volume standpoint, no, because I think pass rates for both of those teams like were about the league or about their season average for both of them. I think it was more just an effect on like passing efficiency, which for Jordan Love, I mean, you're going to get those types of games anyway with his style of play,
Yeah.
and also the
And
fact
he's
that
coming
he
off
came
an
in-
injury too.
Exactly, he came into the game injured, like with the groin injury, and like
He
as I
couldn't
was
even run after
Yeah,
that. It was at the
couldn't
end of the
run.
quarter.
So no, I was texting with Leone about that game like over the weekend, and I did note that there, based off of the precipitation rates that were projected for that game, you would see a drop. It would be a drop in either one of those key metrics. It'd be either be play volume, and that also leads to passing rates or efficiency. And since like two of those three things essentially held, I'll chalk that one up to the Jordan Love just being Jordan Love, where he's still going to try and fit the ball into tight windows, chuck it to the perimeter of the field, regardless of what the elements are like dictating in terms of what you should and shouldn't do. But yeah, I had some concerns going into it, but I'm not going to say that the weather was really the cause of it. It's more of just Jordan Love being Jordan Love.
Yeah. Are you getting giddy now that we're getting into NFL weather territory here as we head into mid-November?
I would say it's like yes and no, because like a lot of folks that's when people start to pay attention to it a bit more. But I've had that, like, and we talked about this the last time I was on the show. Most of the weather things, that doesn't matter until you get into the extremes anyway. So when people start to freak out, once they'll see the first game where it's going to be like the Packers are playing with a little bit of snow on the ground, and and then got absolutely mauled afterwards. But like with the first time people see snow on the ground somewhere, they're going to freak out. The first time it's going to be like, rain or something like that, they're also going to freak out. And it's going to be the same thing. I'll tell most of them, like, unless it's like that, what was it? That Detroit game, like 15 years ago when it was Reggie Bush, like running through the snow. Unless it looks like that.
Oh, LaShawn McCoy.
LaShawn McCoy. That's what it was.
That game was sick.
Yeah. That
game was awesome.
That game was insane.
You couldn't even see the players on the field.
No, you can see anything.
I think it was like Maurice Jones-Drew running through the rain. I have like an image of that. It's just like crazy hurricane game.
Yeah, it's like
the McCoy play was overtime and it ended the game. It was like, are they going to kick a field goal? Are you going to do this? Like, can you even kick a field goal in this weather? He housed it.
Yeah. So I mean, that, like, unless you're really digging into, like, unless you're seeing those types of conditions, I wouldn't make too many changes. But of course, they'll freak out, and I'll just be like, no, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. I'll just be preaching. I'll just be like the best version of Denny Carter, just preaching nihilism like left and right. Just like, no, it doesn't matter. Like, none of that stuff matters.
Tanner Hudson having a low-key,
they're just feasting.
Big game.
That's one of your Washington boys, isn't it, Gretch? Hudson?
No.
I thought
Not
Hudson
him.
was it. No, not him. Okay. Which one was it that was the tight end that went to Washington that Burrow was, or no, it was Jake Browning was connecting with last year?
Oh, Drew Sample.
Oh, Drew Sample. That was the
Sample,
Washington
that's
guy.
right.
Okay, got
Yep.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Drew Sample's a UW guy. That's right.
Okay.
I thought you were talking about Kate Otten for a second, who's also a UW guy. We've had some tight ends.
Yeah.
Kate Otten's
I would say
crushing.
Dayton,
Drew
my
Sample.
Dayton, my hometown, our only claim to fame from a tight end. We got Adam Troutman, graduated from the University of Dayton. That's all we got coming out of Dayton.
There you go.
Dayton's sick though. I mean, Dayton, like, you got the college basketball thing going on. You got the
like UD is always having the tournament come through here on a yearly basis is pretty dope for the city. I'm not like the biggest basketball fan, but I'll always like tune in when that type of stuff happens. I'll always tune in for that.
I'm a March only basketball fan.
Oh, no.
When the Sonics
Did-
left. I don't watch a lot of
Chase
NBA.
fumbled.
Did he fumble?
Yeah, Chase fucking fumbled.
It's not good.
Yep.
It's kind of good for our sweats. We got to get the ball back in Baltimore's hands, right?
True.
It's not good.
It's not good.
Why is it
Yeah.
bad? What am I missing? Is that Chase Brown that fumbled?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's bad. And if we want Ravens to have a longer field to rack up.
I will argue that the Bengals are a lot more in on Chase Brown than the fantasy community, and one fumble is not going to be that big of a deal.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried
it's
about
yeah,
it.
and especially since Herbert came in and immediately fumbled.
Yeah, right. Like,
not like that.
he's
That's
just a
true. Yeah, he's
replacement
immediately
for
fumbled.
Moss.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not going to change anything.
We want the Andrews TD here.
I would take an
on
Andrews
this
TD.
drive.
I think Chase Brown's fine. He's made a lot of explosive plays. He's
He's
won them
been
that
very
game against the
explosive.
Giants.
Yeah.
That Giants game was super low scoring, and he fumbled the ball out of bounds, and they came back from the 2-minute warning and they gave him the ball again, and he housed it, and that ended the game.
Yep.
Like he's made a lot of good plays. Like they have like 3 good players on offense. It's like, it's not Jermaine Burton, it's not Trent Irwin. These guys are not doing anything yet.
Yeah.
And T. Higgins is hurt. Like
Johnson's out there.
Johnson's out there.
Let's go. Let's go.
They keep cutting to Lamar Jackson's hand. Did I miss something earlier?
Slant Johnson.
They said something about his wrist earlier.
Okay.
Let's get a TD. Let's go. Let's make this a game. I mean,
Andrews,
you're not
TD
wanting that, but I want that for our.
Hey, they're 2 scores up, so I get it. I mean, that's fine. We still have a little bit of a cushion if the offense.
I desperately want the Bengals to win this game at the end of it. I got Jaden Daniels MVP bags, and people are saying Lamar's numbers are so good that he has to win. He's 6-3, man. Like if they lose a lot more games the rest of the way, if they go to 6-4 right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Andrews TD unlocks the sickest sweat in fantasy sports, rooting for Jermaine Burton to get 1 catch.
They're cutting to him on the sideline, man.
That's
also
truth,
wouldn't that take us? Wouldn't that would we hit on the? No, we need 2 more catches.
And there goes Henry.
Yeah, he's at 3 receptions. We needed him to get to 5.
Okay. What are our sweats right now, Pete?
I just told you, an Andrews TD is what we
that's
need.
A big one.
Andrews TD is big.
That's one.
Yeah.
What was our other halftime?
That's
the biggest one.
Come
it's
on.
not Andrews.
Nobody open.
Come on.
Nobody open.
Nobody.
Oh my God.
Run.
What?
Yes.
Oh, good Lord.
Yes.
Did he get a touchdown?
Down at the
No.
one.
We will absolutely take
Andrews.
11 rushing yards. We will absolutely take 11 rushing yards.
Houdini.
Jesus Christ,
God,
Lamar.
he is so good. That's
He's so
Yeah.
fucking
They
good
almost
at
had him,
football.
too.
The way he
He might
just
get the
stops
MVP.
and then bursts forward in an insane. I mean, he should.
It's
Had he just
running
been out of
back
bounds?
ability.
Was he out of bounds back there?
No. The
No.
thing
I
about
think so, man.
Lamar is that everyone wanted him
is
to be a running back
crazy.
or receiver in the combine, and
No,
that was
he's-
bullshit. At the same time, if Lamar couldn't throw, hypothetically, he would be an NFL running back. He has
Right.
stop-start explosion ability that is NFL running back ability in addition to what he can do as a passer. He's so fucking good.
He's crazy.
Wow.
So good.
And there's
No other rushing quarterback that is even close to Lamar Jackson. There's
Mhm.
like Michael Vick is not close to him. Michael Vick, like people are like, oh, Michael Vick. He was good for his time. Lamar Jackson is so exceptional. He's so exceptional.
Michael Vick.
He's so
What I wanted,
good.
we need a stat that's like
He's so
running
good.
back air yards where we got credit for like the 20 yards behind the line of scrimmage that he actually ran. on
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
And then through the
Yes.
pass,
I
yeah.
know, for
Or then
real.
ran it. Yeah, take that.
He's such
up
an
to
exception
24.
to anything in this sport. He's so fucking dynamic. It's that play was awesome.
That was so good.
There's nobody that can do what he can do. Yeah, no, man. Like the chat saying Vic's not even close. He's not, dude. Like I watched Vic growing up. Vic was
Hang on.
so explosive.
Vic literally got 2 Vikings defenders to run into each other. That was one of the
Straight line
coolest
speed.
plays in NFL history.
Straight line speed.
4.2 speed, straight line speed, incredible. But go look at his numbers. Like you get him in space, he could run so fucking fast. So can Justin Fields. Have you guys seen the Justin Fields long run touchdown runs?
No, literally
Fields-
almost nothing was like that Vic run. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Dude, Fields has some plays with the Bears where he had some like 60-yard touchdown runs that look like the Vic run. I'm not kidding. You can't do what Lamar does. You can't stop and start.
You're
like
right. The
this.
start-stop is on another level. But
It's a running back trait. Like it's not the straight line speed where the defenders have the wrong angle and they end up looking stupid. A lot of quarterbacks have had that have speed.
Hang on. Let me put this in the private chat.
No, I know it's an incredible play. I know the play you're talking about. It was in the playoffs.
It's
and
one of
was in
the
overtime.
best plays. It's in overtime. It's one of the best plays. Ever.
Maybe not in
like,
the playoffs. I think
Vic-
it was in regular season, but it was in
Vic,
overtime. And
Vic
ended the
was
game.
at least in the ball. Like Fields and Vic aren't in the same ballpark. Like
No.
Vic was.
Fields as a
whole nother
runner
level.
is absolutely in Vic's ballpark. I
He's not.
disagree.
Vic was insane.
All right, I'm gonna go find Fields.
What people remember
this is a great
from Vic?
play. I agree. That's just straight line speed. That's not Lamar.
No, he's cutting. He's moving.
Pat, it was a little
winding his way.
underwhelming how you set it up, Pat. I will say, just tiny bit underwhelming.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I thought it was gonna be cooler. I did. I'll admit.
Yeah.
One of those linebackers was also really old.
It's cool because it's a walk-off TD.
One of them was like the oldest linebacker in the league at that time. Look at this though.
I'm just a boomer because I'm like, stop palming the ball,
It's
man.
a really
Can we
cool
tuck it in
thing
here?
for the time. It
Yeah.
was like at the time, it was like quarterbacks can't do this shit.
Yeah.
Justin Fields has highlights
Yeah.
that are better than that.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that are better than that. Like not even
Just
like,
need to find
as
like
good.
a Michael Vick juke moves cut up video. There has to be one of those out there. Then maybe that would be a stronger case for him.
It's
Alright,
not
alright,
though,
I'll
but
bring
like
it up.
Lamar does the thing like the sickest Lamar TD run is the one where he stops at the goal line and the guy
And then just
flies
walks
by
in.
and then walks
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, that was was he in Kentucky for that one, or I forget like was he still in college for that one? I forget.
I'm thinking of that one happened in the pros for sure.
That was in the pros. Okay,
but probably also in college. I mean, I'm not
probably
gonna
there
lie.
too. Mhm.
He has skills that quarterbacks don't have. Like they're all learning to throw the ball and drop back and read and all these other things. Lamar's ball carrier skills are better than some running backs in the NFL.
Oh, a lot
just
of
like-
almost every running back.
Yeah, he's just there. He's there. Like so like it's one of those things where like it was douchey that people were asking him at the combine, would you consider playing a different position? I look back on that now and I'm like, he's so fucking talented that like I kind of understand that people were like, there's no other quarterback who's ever been able to be this good with the ball in his hand to actually play a different position at the NFL level.
Mhm.
Like the ability to play.
Terrell Pryor did.
Okay, Terrell Pryor is actually a good example. He's a good example.
Let's
He's
go,
a good
Chase.
example. But he can't
There
play
we go.
quarterback as good as Lamar, right?
Well,
Right.
So
no,
that's the other side of it.
not
Like
even close.
Lamar is an MVP level quarterback.
Well, that's why it was so ridiculous. It's like, hey,
yeah.
you're going to be a future MVP quarterback. By the way, the league has missed low on Lamar like so many times. Remember when they were like, we'll give him like the lowest like tag and no one will even like negotiate with him to like,
and teams
why?
coming out and saying that they're not going to do
Why
it at
wouldn't
all.
you negotiate? This guy's about to win like potentially back-to-back MVPs. You're not even interested?
Yeah.
That is one of like actually as you bring
Yeah.
that up, that's one of the biggest like can we look back on that kind of stories of all time?
As the league is fighting over Deshaun Watson, like that was one of like the biggest market misses. Like all these like, and none of these guys know what they're doing if they can't even be if like you can't pick up the phone and call Lamar and see if he's.
And people were saying because they knew that the Ravens would match, make them fucking match.
Make them match.
Just make
Yeah.
them mad. Oh,
What
they're
is
just gonna
wrong
do
with
this work.
signaling?
They're going to do their work
Insane.
for them. Oh, why
Yeah.
would they do? Why would they bother calling? They're just doing the Ravens' work for them. Then fucking do it.
Signal to your fan base that you care about winning. Like,
Yeah.
what is wrong with that? Even if you don't get the player, at least you've signaled to your fan base, look, we tried to get Lamar Jackson. We offered him that contract. Remember that?
Yeah.
What were these teams doing?
Also, I thought you could play games or it made it hard to match. Like, there's ways you could have like put yourself on the running. Like, teams should have been like, "Hey, Lamar Jackson's available. If we put together a really smart contract, we might be able to get him. Should we bother trying to do that?" And they're like, "Nah."
Nah, I'm good.
I don't care. Like the chat saying he was never leaving, and that's the conventional wisdom. I don't care if he was never leaving.
dude.
Some of these teams that didn't have a quarterback at the
least
time, the Falcons,
try.
Think
the big
about
ones,
this like a tournament. Think about it like a tournament. When
Yes.
we enter tournaments, it's like, "Oh, we're never
Let's
going to
go,
win."
Chase.
It's like
Chase,
4,000
go,
people in there.
go,
We'll never
go.
win that.
Come on.
All right, he just cleared our halftime one as well, assuming that was he's up to
Nice.
37.
You
So-
always put yourself in the running for high upside outcomes that are small
Yeah.
probability.
yeah,
That's
Anyway,
that's
sorry, go
exactly
always, yes, exactly, always.
Always.
So our second half sweat, we just need Zay Flowers to get over his 52.5.
A
He's
lot
at
of
15 now. And then we still have that other Andrews and Burton one.
Okay. What's the Brown core? Is he at the core?
Oh, he smashed that.
because he
long
lost.
ago.
He
the
smashed
yards.
that
I
a
was
while
just-
ago.
Okay. Yeah, he lost the yards.
It was at 23 and he's at 37.
Man, Chase is.
Oh, so he's at the
Chase
stretch
missed.
goal
There goes
almost,
Chase-
even
there
with the
goes Chase
negative
again.
play. We had that
Yeah, let me
stretch one with Gesicki.
The stretch one.
Has
with
Gesicki even been out there?
That's a good question, Steph. I have no idea.
There he
Gesicki
is.
has a
88.
long
He
way
did.
to
He
go.
had a good catch earlier, but it was like what I think he dropped it like shortly thereafter or something like that.
That's right. Yeah, he did.
I just hate they're using so many
He needs
tight
a half
ends.
yard.
Yeah.
Chase Brown does for the stretch one. Gesicki needs like 45 yards, and Lamar needs another 24.
Okay.
I feel like every
Brown
week
needs half a
Gesicki
yard.
makes like some sort of acrobatic catch that just winds up either getting dropped or going out of bounds.
Yep, that's kind of his deal.
Yeah.
I looked at all
right.
Gesicki splits with
Second
him.
along. That sets up
T.
more receiving yards. That's what we're looking for from the Bengals.
He should be.
What were you
smashed.
saying, Steph? You were.
I said
looking at
I looked up for even for waivers this week when I wrote him up for Gesicki, just his splits with and without T. Higgins playing, and it was a huge difference. I said he should be smashing right now from what I saw in it. It was a pretty decent sample.
Yeah, his target totals without T have been awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that quarter went by fast.
It
That was
did. It
Quick
did.
third half.
Jeez, it's already
Yeah.
10:30. Oh, damn. Okay.
I was gonna say, did you? I know you said in the private chat you had to go a while ago.
Yeah,
Are
like
you-
20, like 10 minutes ago or something that I get some more work done tonight. Yeah, let me roll out before I wind up sitting for the rest of the game. But I thoroughly enjoy kicking with you guys, like any chance that I get. So thanks again for having me on. And if I can ever do it again, I mean, yeah, just say the word. And I'll
Oh
be in.
yeah, man.
Of course, man.
It was nice little redemption on the last Bengals
Yes.
hangout we did with
Yes.
you.
Yeah,
so
this is
much
a
better. No, but Gretch, Pat, or any of you guys, like hit me up and let me know for sure like what you guys are thinking about for this sour, and
Yes.
I'll make it happen. I will definitely.
Yeah.
I've never had a sour, guys.
And then this is
ever.
for
Well,
you
you
too,
are.
Steph. So
The
like,
ship
give me
is-
all of
But-
your inputs, and I will make it happen for you guys.
Amazing.
Awesome.
Are the
No,
man.
we're gonna
Yeah.
legit do this.
Yeah.
Chris, let the people know, obviously on Twitter, Chris Allen FFWX. We got you over at Fantasy Life doing all kinds of great stuff. Anything I'm missing here?
I'm also over at Yahoo. I do a column every week, like kind of going through some of the things that like top storylines, things that we learned from the week prior. It's normally up on Wednesdays. But yeah, between the two shows with Ian, Charch, and Dwayne, got the Sunday morning show with Friedman. So if you have any like start sit last minute questions every morning on Sunday with Friedman, and also doing a waiver wire show on Tuesdays. So if you doing that one live as well. So if you have any questions about strategy, who you're going to pick up on a weekly basis, I'll also be there. So there are multiple shows, a couple of columns each week. But yeah, Chris Allen FFWX. So check me out on Twitter if you have any questions. Like shoot me a DM or whatever.
Awesome. Chris Allen, ladies and gentlemen, thanks, Chris. We'll catch you next time on the
Thanks for
Chip
coming
Thanks,
on,
Chris.
buddy.
Anytime,
Thanks, Chris.
fellas.
Appreciate it,
Anytime.
man.
Yeah, good seeing everybody. Y'all take care.
Later.
Bye.
Chris is the best. Always fun.
He is
jamming
always
with
the best.
Chris.
Yeah.
Wish I could have taught more beer, but
Well, you can. We're going to be discussing
Yeah.
the Piss Boy
we
Sour.
gotta keep talking about what do you got? What do you got for us? We gotta.
well, like
we gotta pass it on to
yeah.
Chris.
I mean, I'm still like, what is a sour exactly? Because like I said, I've never had one, but I'm not real into like a lot of foo sweet drinks. I tend to be more.
They're not that sweet
They're
necessarily.
not.
They can
that's
be.
the
They can
thing.
be.
They got to beat this allegation. Okay.
Yeah,
the
they
kind of
do.
ship chasing sour we're doing
So-
is not a frou.
Sours are a good
Ah.
sour is it's a little funky, you know. It's have you had an orange wine?
I
I'm drinking
do-
orange wine right now.
I,
Yeah, have you had
I do red wine.
No. Red wine.
You had an
You need-
orange
I'm trying
wine
to think.
is the
I've had-
richest
actually,
thing
I had
that's
it- I
ever
did
been
have a
said on
chocolate-
this
Orange wine,
podcast.
Rich, it's the same price as every other fucking wine.
Well, I told you my dad was in the wine business, so I've had a lot of wine,
So who's
but I haven't. But I'm just like,
Yeah, it's
my
not that
nose
rich.
is going up.
I'm so broke. I don't
I
know
like-
that it's so poor.
I'm like, well, there could be orange notes and like
yeah. It's just like
to it, but not an orange flavor. No,
there's some funk. I'm just like that's another
a
drink.
little. Some
like
funk.
Yeah, little funk.
Who's got the fun?
How old are we?
That question gets
No.
asked a lot around here.
That's it. But Oh gosh.
All right. So what's our main sweat here, Pete? What do we?
I know. What can we
really
win?
need?
So I could tell you on every. So we want Gesicki.
You
We
can
want
win
a
everything.
Burton catch. We want Chase Brown. We want Gesicki.
Oh,
That's
That's
a flag,
PI.
right?
That's PI. You're not
No.
going to throw a flag?
how is that not PI?
That's apparently Chase wasn't calling for it either. Apparently that's just really good defense. That was timed particularly well, is what I'm guessing. Based on body language. Yeah, he comes around.
It
that's
hurts,
nice.
but for our
Okay.
sweats, we want no more Jamar Chase.
Yeah,
You're done, buddy.
we
you're,
do
you're
want
no
other
good
people.
to us anymore.
Yeah,
Because we don't have any
wanted to
girl yards.
advance the ball and keep the shit
Yeah.
moving, you know? They're punting it from the 40. Kick a 56, 8-yard field goal. What are you doing?
Our sweats here, biggest sweat is
That's
Diontae
good, though.
Johnson.
Zach Taylor gets tight, man. He gets real tight.
That's good. That gives
Yeah.
us yards. We need yards for the
Yeah, we
Ravens.
need yards. Yeah.
90.
Need a big
Thank you.
Diontae, Zay, and Lamar drive here.
Look
What do
at
we need?
Oh
them
my
to
God,
say?
he's so good. Look at this.
Receptions or yards?
Look at
What do we
those
need for
next
Zay?
gen stats. Are you guys
Yards.
seeing this? 58 yards traveled on a 10-yard rush.
Wow.
4%
probability.
probability of gaining the first down.
Wow.
He's so fucking good.
He's so good.
I like it. Oh God, I just fucking
Yeah, so Steph, it's
So
it's
sexy.
receiving yards for Zay, it's receiving yards
Okay.
for Diontae, and it's rushing yards for Lamar.
That's Bateman. Could we get some fucking Diontae Johnson? So
Bateman's leaving the field, which is a good sign for Diontae.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I was
Run on
gonna
first
say
down.
that's probably who they're rotating.
No, they put Wallace and
Or
Aguilar. on.
Wallace.
Why the
Like,
Tylan Wallace?
So
playing?
Wallace is the biggest tilt of all of
I
them.
haven't
Why-
even
why is he so
considered Tylan
plain?
Wallace. Like, I was already tilting Aguilar and these guys, but I mean, and Bateman, but Tylan
Did not expect Tylan Wallace to get a lot.
No.
of
He
snaps.
was on there earlier too. They've been playing him quite a bit. today.
I mean, the fact that
Yeah.
they're playing Wallace, and
Is
we
it
didn't
good
know this
for-
going in, but I kind of feel like you can cut Diontae Johnson in your seasonal leagues. Like we're at that point, right? Like he's
Who are you
gonna be a
cutting him for?
rotational player.
so we have him in the
Anyone.
main event. So
Anyone?
Not in
I'll-
main
I'll
event.
call
Not in main events necessarily. Oh, is that him? No, it's
That's
Tylan
Wallace.
Wallace.
Dude, Wallace.
Oh my God, he
Did he
scored.
step out?
Wallace
No,
is
he
sick,
didn't.
dude.
Wow.
I bet Wallace is
That's
available.
not-
I'm
Oh,
talking about
Ravens guys.
yak ability. He's
Cut him
better
for
than
Wallace.
me.
There's a guy to cut him for. Tylan Wallace.
Well,
That's
Phillip
the
Wallace
worst
is
possible
Tylan,
thing for us.
Whatever, however you say
No,
his
couldn't
name.
have been worse. Couldn't have been worse, Pete.
Oh.
Couldn't have been worse.
He might have
Although I
stepped
guess
out.
sets us
I
up
mean,
on
so
an
did Quinn.
overtime script.
Let's throw it to you for the weather breakdown, Pete. How's it looking?
Well, I can ask Chris. He has his beat reporters. He said there was no rain.
Fuck.
What an awful tackle. Holy cow.
Oh my
Three
God.
guys.
He is not that good. I mean, I know he does play on special teams. Maybe he's an okay. Runner,
Okay,
but-
one
I like
worst
Wallace
tackle I've
coming
ever
out.
seen.
Oh, no, I did too. I have him in
I
I like
Dynasty
the
Wallace
woman.
somewhere.
I drafted a shitload of him.
I drafted a bunch of Wallace. I was like,
I
dude,
drafted
did
this
so
guy's
too.
super.
much
I
out of
did
Oklahoma
too.
State. He was
Yeah,
sick
man.
in Oklahoma State.
He tore his ACL
But-
and then he came back and he wasn't
Yeah,
quite the same. But I was like, no.
Oh
he's gonna
God,
be
he looks so good on paper.
good.
But for
This
right
is
now,
like
guys,
validation.
it's
We
really
should have a
hating-
clip
Yeah,
for Tyler.
we were
Wallace
right,
at
dude.
this point.
Never wrong, just early.
Never wrong, just early.
Damn it, that was legitimately pretty sick. Not good for us. in
Pete,
any
we
way.
got overtime.
Ooh, that shot there. That's a heel on the line.
That's
Is it on?
He's
Is it-
out.
If you
Oh.
want it to be.
They can
Well,
challenge
it
it.
doesn't
You
seem
should.
like it. I don't think they're challenging. They're
Oh my God,
And then
he missed it.
he killed the
No, he
overtime.
didn't.
what
Dude,
the fuck?
God
Justin
damn! Don't
Tucker
kill overtime.
sucks.
The whole thing
Oh
is
my
for
God.
overtime.
All I wanted was
Insane.
overtime.
Fuck.
I
Justin
wanted this to
Tucker.
be close.
They could have challenged it because his heel was definitely on the line, and then he
Pete.
misses
And then he
Can
misses
I
the
request
kick.
something?
him to not miss
What?
that field goal. Yeah, I
No,
requested the same
because he
thing.
missed it and because it's officially Jover. Can we play Ave Maria one last time?
Sure. Sure. This is the last time because
This
he's
is the
getting cut,
moment.
and he'll
This is
never.
the moment.
Let's everybody pay our respects. That's the goal of a good clip, is that over the years it can mean different things at different times. And that JJ or that Tucker clip certainly
He
means
used to
something
have
different
great
now.
energy. He used to have really,
Yeah.
really great energy.
Great. What are you saying?
Let's
It
use
took
our.
me a
Let's use
minute.
this
I
for
was like,
good.
I thought I knew, Pat, and then I understood what you were saying.
Let's use
You
it for
trying-
good.
Yeah. Okay. It took
Agreed.
me a minute.
Yeah. We have
drinking.
something here, man.
In
We
case
have
you guys
something
don't
here.
understand. I've been
Love it. I love it.
Let's
I
use it
bought
for good.
one of these guys on the rocks.
Oh,
Knob
dude,
Creek.
those are so good. Which one did you
Yeah.
get?
I got the old fashioned Knob Creek.
I love the old fashioned. Those are just
Yeah.
delicious. They're
I'm drinking that.
delicious.
Wait, what
the
is
margarita? The margarita's okay. The
Yeah.
old fashioned's excellent.
Old fashioned's the one that I like over the
this?
margarita.
So
for sure.
wait. So they make the drink
Yeah, it's mixed and
Yeah.
everything.
it
yeah.
mixed.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
I
quite
drink
I
old
like old.
Fashioned
I do
during
like
the
old
show.
fashions.
That's what I've been drinking.
Yeah.
I need
do
to try that,
And
Modelo.
I've
because I've
been
been
drinking
making
high
my own.
noons as well. I also have multiple.
High noons are
empty
great.
High noons.
High noons are great.
I'm just going old school here.
There you go, Steph. That's how you
Yeah.
do it.
I like the tequila high noons, but they're harder to find.
That's
I
what
like
I'm drinking.
tequila.
I haven't had those.
There was
Beautiful.
one. We were at Target, and they had a lot of vodkas and only one tequila. And I told my wife, because I was carrying a bunch of Christmas shit, because she was gonna grab it for me. I was like, that green one right there, that green,
Yeah.
the green one.
They're
Get that
so
tequila one. Make sure you grab that tequila one.
good. Yeah.
I'm drunk.
Oh,
Drunker than I thought I
Jesus.
would get.
Cooking. Holy shit.
I guaranteed her that I would buy both this and this while
God,
at
Sanderson
Target.
is here. Can we ask him CFL questions about how big the balls are?
Yeah. I guaranteed her that I would not get that drunk.
Well,
So you
lied. to her.
lied.
The question for Jacob is, are the rocks in Canada bigger as well?
Canada
when you get
bigger, yeah. They're colder. They're
They're
colder.
colder, yeah.
cubes.
Let's bring him on. Can we bring him on?
Yeah, let's bring Jacob on.
I sent
Jacob's
him
welcome to.
I just sent him a little note. He was really animated about the Anthony Richardson benching last week.
As he should be.
I was texting with him. Yeah,
Oh.
he's a big Colts fan, and I want to get his take on the future of the Colts. Let's get
Weren't
some.
You were off of Richardson though, Gretch.
Yeah, no, I told Jacob that he was the worst pick in fantasy.
I remember that. Yeah,
It was a pretty bad pick.
So let's bring Jacob
You-
on.
you
so we
were
can all
right.
laugh at him. Let's all point and laugh at him.
No, because I was drafting Richardson too. I can't do that.
I tried to draft Richardson, but I didn't get very much, luckily. But I do have him on 2 dynasty teams that are feeling quite dead.
All right.
Let's see how long it takes Jacob to figure out.
How
to
about a
promote.
Burton
He's-
catch?
In the chat, like, Jacob is a younger, like, version of me, which is just not a compliment, unfortunately for you.
I can't believe that.
There you go.
Because I put in a lot of work to not be like that.
Not be that guy.
And it was hard.
You got it too, Pat. You totally understood immediately. You're like, I've known him for 10 years, and this is where we're at.
Oh man, that's self-burn.
No, it was an intentional self-burn, guys.
Self-burn those are rare.
Well, it wasn't a rare self-burn. I mean, it was a. I don't know if Jacob's balls are going to be bigger. Oh, his Canadian balls are bigger. Okay.
Oh my God.
Sorry, Steph.
Regulate by regulation.
What are you apologizing to me? I'm used to it. I mean, I'm in ship chasing Discord every day with Tyler.
Yeah, you are.
No.
All right, Gesicki up to 30.
How has Jacob not found the fucking link yet? I thought he would pop in like immediately. That was my expectation. Go,
Man.
Chase. He's over. There
He's been over for a while.
Oh, he had to put on his fucking Blue Bombers jersey. And all
Well,
that.
buddy, we got the Western Final this week.
What?
I will be live, boots on the ground in Winnipeg, Manitoba for the Western Final against the Rough Riders. So
You'll be live broadcasting?
Wait, time out. What's the Western Final? The Western Conference?
Well, you see in CFL we have the West, right? We have the East. Those are the two conferences. So we are playing Western Final, Bombers and Rough Riders this Saturday, 5:30.
Who are the Bombers?
Grey Cup. That's Winnipeg, the good guys.
You're the Winnipeg. You were raised in Winnipeg, but you live in BC.
Yes.
But you are
I
a
live in BC
Winnipeg
now.
Bombers fan.
Winnipeg fan. I'll be flying home. Me and the parents will be live in potentially -20 weather out there watching the game. It's going to be great.
-20?
Well,
It's already minus 20
it probably
up
won't
there?
be. It probably won't be, but it was like -15 the last time I was at a Western Final, and it was snowing, and it was sick. I think it's going to be
are
nicer
we
this
using?
time.
Are using
The balls are
Fahrenheit or
definitely
Celsius
smaller in
here?
that weather.
Oh, I'm using Celsius. Nice one, Steph.
Yes,
Celsius?
Yes, correct.
Well, don't
Yeah,
come in here.
I don't
This
use
is shit
your
chasing. We use
godforsaken
Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit bullshit.
This is a Fahrenheit channel.
No, this is a Fahrenheit channel. Stop with your.
Don't come in here with your minuses. It's like 10 degrees. It's fine.
Stop
Get over it.
adding U's after O
Yeah.
in your articles. Like what the fuck? Right for me.
I actually like
What
the
is that
U's.
about?
The U's I'm good with. Celsius is no good.
This is
Celsius
our
the
4th
worst
and 2
scale.
play call?
That was a
Metric system,
play.
great. Metric system.
That was
makes a ton of sense.
Burton's feet.
Celsius is horrible.
They just did 2
No,
deep
that's
shots
just a bad
back to back on
Celsius is
3rd and
way
2
better.
and 4th and 2.
Celsius
But
makes
Burton
no
didn't
sense for
catch 'em.
temperature. It's
Celsius
too
makes way
thick.
more sense. The freezing temperature is 0.
Oh, I
And then
understand.
you're
Yeah,
just
the
like,
freezing.
either side
Yeah,
is
because
0.
we're all trying to boil. Let's boil ourselves, Jacob. That's a perfect scale to use for the human body. It's something where you measure what the boiling temperature is. Great scale. No, Jacob, we need more distinct measurements between the 70s. I need to know if it's 73 or 74. I gotta know.
Listen, I don't
Why?
think the foot or the yard makes any sense relative to the meter, but I'm with Pat. 0 to 100 on the Fahrenheit scale is like nice. It makes a lot of sense, right? Like 32 is
Make any sense.
You're mixing
You're
up the
shit.
scales. What are you?
Celsius
0 to 100
makes
on
no
the
sense.
Celsius scale is bullshit. It's
0 to
bullshit.
100.
Well,
it's
I hope
bullshit.
you never hit
You
100 on
only
the
use-
Celsius
Jacob,
scale. If you hit
you
100
use,
on the
like-
Celsius scale, it is over for you.
You use a
You are
third of the
dead.
scale. You use a third of the scale. If it's like 35, everyone on Celsius is like, "Oh my god, it's so hot!" Like, wait, it's only 35 out of 100. You're using a bad scale.
But it's not out of 100. It's not out of, like, you superimposed the need for something to be out of 100.
Well, if you make it,
That's good for us. It's human.
If you make it 35, then like
it's just
1
relative to
degree
zero.
is like a lot. 1 degree is way too
No,
much.
it's relative to the number becoming 3 digits. That's a fucking meaningful change.
You have to use.
You didn't know
decimals.
this was an ambush, did you, Jacob?
Yeah.
You thought
Yeah,
we
it
wanted
is.
to hang
No,
out?
No.
We wanted to attack
What was
you.
the question about ball size? Because that's actually interesting.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, let's do
No,
that.
let's go back to Google Maps and zoom in on Jacob's apartment. Let's all just really fucking go at him.
Oh, man.
Yes,
First
we
of all,
want to hear
Anna's
about the
ring.
balls.
To be on this. Please tell me what the ball size question is while I grab a beer, and then I will give
You're
you
sober?
a sure answer. Yeah, I just got home from work.
Gretch looks legitimately. Like, how is
Why
it
do you
possible?
I think we have a
All right,
Celsius
Parkside
chat, by the way,
Brewery,
which blows my mind.
Dreamboat IPA.
Cheers.
There we
It's your
go.
first beer of
Oh,
the
yeah.
night.
Cheers.
There's
Cheers,
no world
buddy.
where we're going to be
Welcome.
on the same level.
All I know is like I had the game on mute while I was working my real job. Then I walk home at halftime and I just see a text from Ben that says, "Are the CFL balls actually bigger?" No context on that. I had not been
That's a
watching
set.
Shipcast to that point.
Yeah, that checks out. Yeah.
And, I was immediately curious.
I like. You know what, Ben? I respect that you didn't do like a hey. Hey,
Oh,
man.
no. There's no.
I really respect that you just like, are the CFL balls bigger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very simple. Simple
And the
question.
answer to that is no. The funny thing is, the actual answer is they were never.
There he is. Oh, no. It's
No,
Wallace.
it's not.
That's
God
not
damn it.
him.
All numbers look the same.
They don't
No.
because Diontae
problem
has
is-
dreads coming out. It's not even close.
Yeah.
No, the problem is I thought 16
you
was
cannot
Diontae
enforce
earlier.
numbers, man.
Oh, I
You-
can. Because it's when they're close. The Taiwan Wall, I've been watching them all night. It's not even fucking close. I know
not.
every time Diontae Johnson's not on the field,
But Pete,
they
I
don't look
still haven't.
remotely similar.
I still haven't accepted
Oh,
that Tylan
God.
Wallace is playing over Diontae. So that's the problem for me.
I will alert
First
to you
time I
every
saw-
time Diontae
Why did
Johnson
they
is on
trade
the
for
field.
Diontae though?
You have been paying
There we
attention.
go,
Just to play-
Andrews. All right.
The second that I saw 16, the first
Well,
time,
Wallace's
you remember when I
numbers
thought that was
himself.
Diontae? I thought
I
that
don't
was
even know what
Diontae
this
the first
means,
time.
but I love it.
I will tell
That's right.
everyone who's
James
drinking every time
Yeah.
Diontae Johnson is on the field for a snap. I will alert you before
Thanks,
it's snapped.
So I
One
think
of
we're
us is
rooting for
on it.
Deontay Johnson.
Yes.
For the pick 'em,
Regrettably.
I
That's
didn't.
where we're at.
I didn't see your guys' pick'ems before. I played one pick'em. I need 8 more Yoshivas yards. It's not going to go well, but I'll root for
No,
Deontay.
you're
guys.
fucking done.
Well, sorry. That's against us.
suck.
We need Burton.
We need one Burton catch for the culture.
One
Reed Burton. All right. All right.
One.
If I'm Burton.
One.
What were
Right
your other
now,
picks?
should have
I'm
done
rooting
the
for
under,
Andrews
guys.
TD.
it's
Henry
too bad
over
to
at
sweat.
Temps, which looks pretty good, and I had Chase over yards, which hit about 100 yards ago.
God damn it. Yeah, we had Chase
we
over
had
yards.
Chase
Everyone
over
loved
yards.
Chase over yards.
Yeah.
Wait, Jamar Chase over yards or Chase Brown?
Go, Lamar.
Lore.
Oh, we had Chase Brown. You didn't play Chase Brown? What a loser.
As he
You guys
hits
didn't
it,
play
we
Jamar
don't.
Chase? What a loser.
We did not.
He has like
We should have played
280
Jamar
yards.
Chase. We should have played Jamar Chase. God damn.
Jacob, boots on the ground. Is this
Yeah.
Josh Downs week?
Every week is Josh Downs week.
Well,
In theory. I mean, he only played 20 snaps last week, had 45% targets per snap, so that was pretty sweet.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't talk about the fucking Colts. Yeah, the Josh Downs.
got
should be
either
good
either
this
that or
week.
you talk about how big the balls are.
I
It's
almost
one of
made
the
Josh
two.
Downs the cover boy this week. I
Nice.
strongly
Wow.
consider
I mean,
it.
in theory, Bill funnel everything inside.
Josh
right? Should be
Downs?
a good week for him.
Cover boy?
How
I
bad is
consider it.
Pittman? Is he just
Loved
over?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's
I
the
think-
cover boy?
I think
oh,
Downs is just
like
clear.
people-
I just did Justin
Yeah.
Jefferson.
people have
I
not
really
said-
moved him
people have
down
not
in
said-
It's
Dynasty.
Justin Jefferson.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry,
Yeah.
Pat. When
Yeah.
you look at our rankings, hopefully that's okay.
The
Pittman
weekly
is-
rankings?
No,
Oh, Pittman? Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh, I
Dynasty.
had Downs over Pittman and Dynasty a long fucking time ago.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like,
yeah,
think
but
we
I
had
really,
that
I
a while
really,
ago, right, Seth?
we did, but I really dropped
Yeah.
Pittman this week.
well,
right,
so I
third
wouldn't,
and
I
long.
wouldn't drop Pittman as much in Dynasty because I do
Diontae.
think like
I did a little.
people
Just a-
people don't take me seriously on Pittman stuff because I've been beefing him for years. But the injury is like the thing right now. Like he just can't move. You watch him and he fundamentally cannot move. So I don't think you have to worry about him for the rest of the year. But
yeah.
I definitely think he will be a serviceable blah wide receiver.
Deontay on the field,
in the
Pete?
future?
So what he's always been?
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty much.
He'll be back to
Yeah.
being normal overrated soon instead of currently he's just like a skeleton.
Fuck.
The CFL balls though. The CFL used to have a slogan.
Andrews touchdown! Yes! Andrews!
Yes.
Go
Let's
for
Let's
go.
go! Let's
Let's
go!
go.
Let's go! Pet Nat.
Go for two. Go for two. Pet Nat.
Well, they're gonna go for two. They're gonna go for two.
Yeah, we got to get this though. We got to
Yes.
get this.
Andrew's back. Just need
Convert.
likely
Well,
inactive.
we're
Need a
okay
Burton
either way,
catch.
because either they're gonna go for two
My
Or if
God,
they
all
miss
we
it too,
still need the
Bengals will
Burton
go for
catch.
2 and they'll get it, and then we'll get the game-tying field goal on the way back.
Oh,
That would be
Andrews being like a horrible
That'd be
pick
nice.
and also like a solid
Winning.
tight
Good
end
pick
one
now.
is so funny.
He's like the tight end 4.
Yeah, like he's a horrendous pick and also like just a regular old tight end one.
It was so over, but sources are saying that we are so back.
We are so
Yeah.
back. It's coming in.
You're
I'm
not
hearing
back.
We are so back.
You
We're-
guys,
we're
you
close to
needed the
that.
tight end to have ceiling for the playoffs. You're
I
fucked.
understand.
It's
It's
not
bad.
good. Yeah, I know
Look,
you
I'd
understand.
still rather have him than
Like,
Yeah.
oh, Lamar!
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
God, he's so goddamn sexy. I'm sorry, he's so good at football. He's
Dude,
very
Pat
Oh,
just
he's
sent
the
me a
best.
DM of a Michael Vick 2-point conversion that he says is better.
man.
The linebackers run into each other, dude. You can't beat that.
This guy's got so much aura.
Lamar is a different plane of existence. Like he really
I
is,
don't know, man. We got Desmond Ritter. I don't think we should send in an offer.
Oh, the Atlanta thing. When Atlanta didn't put in an offer because they had Desmond Ritter. Oh man, that was brutal. Oof.
That is so.
Lamar Jackson is so fucking good at football. He is so good at football.
That's the thing, right? It's like if it's such a. You guys were talking about it earlier, but like I was like right as I tuned in. Offer him fully guaranteed, like 6 years, 60 million a year, and say like, match it.
Match that.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Luke says A-Rich is a better runner than Lamar,
Yeah,
and then
I
Historical
was
Anomaly
reading the
says,
same
Gretch,
thing.
how
Nope.
would you compare A-Rich to Lamar?
Not even close.
I think you should.
I'm very, very
No.
drunk. So allow me to say.
if
don't do
Jacob
that.
is saying
Don't
that it's
compare
not
it to
close,
Lamar.
you know it's not close.
No one's asking you to compare him to Lamar. It's not.
no one. You don't need to do that.
There's no bulls saying he's Lamar.
You need to do this. All we need to compare him to is fucking Joe Flacco.
Joe Flacco's who you need to compare him to.
One of these
He
players
was
quarterback.
worse with Flacco than
One of these
Rich.
players is a one-of-one player, and the other one is who Pat Corain and Jakob Sanderson told you was a one-of-one player.
Shut up.
Hey! Have you ever seen an NFL starter have a
We told you it's a
40%
cheat
completion
code.
percentage in this decade?
And the
That
cheat
is one
code
of one.
got shut down. The cheat code got shut down by an old man named Joe Flacco. He said, "That's cheating. That's cheating. I'm gonna play instead."
Yeah, that and the cokehead named Jim Irsay. It's fine.
What else
We're-
is
we're
new with
great.
you,
We're
Jacob?
Fighting for the wild
Yeah.
card. Oh man, not too much. I mean, pumped to be at a CFL game live for the first time in a while. See some playoff action. The Colts are just bringing me absolute misery left and right. But the Sunday night game was like really cathartic. I enjoyed that immensely. So that was nice to watch them just get embarrassed on primetime. And I don't know. Can't think of any other recent world events that got me down. So I think things are great.
Not a single thing.
Not a
Pulling me
thing,
the fuck
no.
out real hard. Hey, I refuse to learn Celsius. Can you just confirm the accuracy of this, Jacob?
That is wait. That's not. That would be inaccurate.
That would be the opposite of what
The
you needed to
opposite?
be. Steven.
he means the
Lamar
opposite.
Celsius.
The chat couldn't even. Yeah, no one knows. No one knows Celsius is the
Jermaine
point.
Stephen Rudy to the chat saying you wrote it wrong.
We're all struggling
Now
with
saying
comps
fuck
tonight.
Canada.
Yeah.
You almost had a great joke on your hands there, Steven.
Yeah, Steven.
But
You
you
know what?
switched
You're
it up.
right. Fuck Canada. That's true.
You know what? I'll be... Oh man.
You guys got the Grey Cup in a week, you're saying? Is it
In
a-
Vancouver. So the hope is the Bombers win this weekend because I'll be watching
Ball.
with the Birds.
Oh, it's
Chase.
Chase. No, there's nothing.
Wow.
Dude,
Wow, what a
Bengals
We
knew-
should have
game.
played Chase, guys. He is right.
Let's
Go in the
go.
end zone. Why are you being a dick?
Imagine not taking this over.
Whatever
Wow.
Jacob's saying
did.
about Jamar Chase is actually accurate. We should have played that fucking dick.
Yeah, we should. We definitely should have.
Jamar Chase against the worst secondary in the league. That seems good.
Yeah, they can't cover wide receivers at all.
The
Yeah.
very best like talent. Well, I mean,
Well, this will be fun for the
Jefferson's
dynasty
also-
dynasty portfolio.
Jamar Chase is so fucking talented.
Wow.
Like, I mean,
This game rocks.
this
How
game
much chase
really
do you
is-
have, Jacob?
And
There's the over. The over hit. Surprise.
got to be 14 or 15 shares.
Damn. Lucky.
I should have taken the fucking over. I was gonna take the over, but 52 or whatever it was scared me off. We're at 56.
Let's see. We have a nice, comfortable, what is it, 11% best ball, something like that. But yeah,
I think I'm at 15% in best ball. I kept getting.
nice to be
I got
Steph.
the same.
On
Well, I
Chase,
kept getting the same. Yeah, because I kept getting like the same pick over and over and over again.
Kyle, the
I
daughter
don't
is
have a lot
always
of
on the
Chase. I
sideline.
was taking
That's the thing
Jefferson
for you.
over Chase.
Well, that's not the worst thing. I mean,
No,
Jefferson's
it's not.
been doing pretty damn good.
I don't
I'm
have.
pretty overweight both
It's
those
when
guys.
it's when you're taking
I just
some of the
I
other
didn't want to be
guys that play
underweight either,
strong.
so I took
Both.
Chase usually.
I took some Chase.
Well, I just took 0%.
because you could get
McCaffrey.
Jefferson
I spread
sometimes
around.
after his ADP, so I would just take
Yeah,
Chase when I had the
that
chance.
exactly. That's kind of where I was at.
The problem is I was really into Tyreek, so I still took a lot of Tyreek, and then I think I ended up underweight Chase because of that. Like
Right.
Tyreek
Yeah.
was right in front of Chase, so,
So-
sometimes you got Tyreek after Chase, and I was
Right.
getting all of that, and then I was also taking some
Ah.
Jefferson ahead of Chase, and then you don't end up with a lot of Chase. I was
didn't-
taking Chase.
I was light
I was even at
on
market with
Hill.
Tyreek, and then basically I just went with I would take Chase, Jefferson, and Thiede at their ADP, but I never took McCaffrey. So then I just rotated Lamb, Chase, and Jefferson at the 101, every 3 times.
Oh wow.
Mac
You were
Nova
smart.
says
I
Mac Nova
took
says JJ
everybody.
versus Chase for 101 next year is a legit debate. What do you guys have for 101 next year
Ooh.
right now?
What do we have, or what do we think the market's going to have?
Yeah,
Market.
that's a good clarification.
I like that. Market.
Hmm.
I've got it at
Market's
running.
gonna fucking draft Saquon
It's
Barkley
really funny
101
because
if
the
he
whole
can
year
No,
he's
not
like
Saquon.
Saquon.
back.
No, not
It'll
Saquon.
be
Well, that's the
no,
thing.
it'll be
The
Alvin
whole year's been about
Kamara
the
or
running
Derrick
back.
Henry.
It's not going to be
Too
Kamara.
old. Those guys
No,
are
it's not
too
gonna be
old to
Kamara.
go 101.
I'm
No,
joking.
not
even be.
Kamara.
I'm
Okay.
joking.
I don't think it will
Um,
be Saquon. I think
it will be
he'll go
Saquon
higher than he
either.
went this year, but I don't think.
I
He's
think
gonna go
it's
at 1.
really challenging to answer this question.
I think it's going to be Jefferson probably.
I think it'll be Jefferson.
I don't
too.
know.
I think Jefferson's the right answer.
Because I think that we're going to see a lot of
What's
running
Lamar
backs.
doing?
Come
Oh
on,
my
come
God.
on, Lamar.
Oh my
Find
god.
Zay.
He's so
Find
good.
Zay.
I threw
Wow,
an
that
That's
sucks.
not Zay.
Darn worse.
He's so good
Wow.
as he throws an interception.
So bad.
He flew too close to the sun.
I don't know. So Bijan or Brees are floated.
People
I don't
aren't
think
high
so.
on those guys coming off.
Yeah, I don't think the.
I mean,
I
they
think-
could if they end well. Like they've been
I wrote a
trending
very
back up.
specific thing about
For
Bijan.
at least
Well, that's an
Bijan.
incomplete pass. That's incomplete.
I think what we'll see is we'll still see that Jefferson and Chase, and then maybe Lamb. I think we'll all go early, and then we'll start to see just a big glut of running backs from Bijan and Brees. Barkley,
I think one of the running- so-
Achane.
HA, yeah,
Walker,
HA and Gibbs
Walker.
could still move up too. Yeah,
Walker,
Walker's
for
been
sure.
great.
Depends on what
Gibbs,
happens
yeah.
the rest of the second half.
Oh,
of the
that's
year.
a good call,
Yeah.
actually.
I think Achane.
Maybe Nico is one.
Gibbs.
You
Yeah,
guys
Gibbs.
are you guys are
I'm literally
under,
googling David Montgomery's
Neighbors?
Contract. Neighbors is in the mix.
You guys are
We'll see
underrating
what
what the
the
market's going to
quarterback
do
is.
with Barkley if he keeps up this pace.
Well,
I'll tell
if
you
he
that.
keeps up his
101?
pace, it's a big
Yeah.
question.
Well, he
That's-
does play
yeah.
the Cowboys twice.
No, he was 101 in resurrection stuff. I don't discount the.
That's
idea
a
he
little
could be
different
101.
than a full
Yeah,
another
other
year
people-
later.
But other people were touting him last
He's
year.
got
yeah, for
three
the 101.
30-point games, and he's got a bunch of 15 and lower games as well. Several, 3 or 4. Whatever.
Yeah,
what
you
is
could
it?
say that for all the. You could say that for Chase.
I
you
don't
could
think
say
he'll
that
be
for
the 101
Jefferson.
though,
I don't
because
think
the
he can
101
finish.
requires some consensus. You know what I mean? The 101 requires a group buy-in in a way.
Oh my God,
I just
somebody
don't think
That as a joke said
Underdog
it's definitely
community
going to
is
be an
there.
early tight end, but also Brock Bowers should legitimately be in this
not
conversation.
in half PPR, but in
You're
FFPC,
talking about FFPC.
stuff.
It's interesting.
FFPC stuff,
Brock
maybe.
Bowers should actually be in the 101 conversation in FFPC.
Where do you think Brock Bowers will go on Underdog?
Mid
Late
two.
second.
Really?
Yeah, that feels about right.
That feels
So,
wrong.
do they
What do you
keep
mean?
Bowers the center of their offense now?
I mean, we're going to draft
I'm
him a
little
bunch.
worried.
We're going to draft
I'm
him
a
a
little
bunch, but I
worried
think that
about
feels
what-
right.
What do the Raiders do though?
I
I'm a
think
little
110. 110 is my Brock Bowers is one.
I would take the
I don't think so.
later
No.
than that. Yeah.
Way too frothy for half.
Yeah, that's
point.
too frothy.
Okay. You guys
I mean,
know
we'll
this
have a lot
better
of
than me.
hours.
No, I'm not
getting-
saying
we'll be
K
getting
like you're
blocked out.
wrong. I'm saying K like I'm wrong, but I'm excited to draft.
No,
him.
I understood the K. I saw a man
okay.
just see his portfolio in
Yes.
about a year
Yes.
early. Yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah.
You guys know this way better than I do.
Okay,
and
the K that I saw
excited,
was
and I'm
2K
I saw that
next
K.
to Brock Bowers.
Yeah,
and
two.
feeds
Well,
on B
I don't know if it
Gretch
was 2K.
this
It might have been. Might have been a little higher.
I will do whatever Overzet and Crane say about the market. They know it way better
Go,
than I
Zay.
do. But he should be in the top 5 overall, is what I
Wow.
believe.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
he's a
He
great
won't be.
he's a great second round pick, but I think that's where he'll be.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna take a lot of
Yeah.
him.
I don't know, man. Maybe you'd rather just have like David Njoku or Dallas Goedert.
He's so anti.
That was the joke at
year.
Pat from our
They're
show
gonna
earlier
think
the
elite
year.
tight end, elite tight end as a
Well,
thing.
you know,
is bad.
Njoku's worked out actually pretty well.
Yeah,
That's
He
true.
has not been a bad pick.
Yeah, as long as
I've seen
Wilson's
teams
on
where I
the
double
quarterback.
tap them at the 8-9 that are fine. I mean, they don't matter because I didn't take Henry, but it's
Right.
fun to look back on.
Guys, to
Right.
set the table for this sweat, we need 19 yards from Zay Flowers to hit
Oh,
that
all right.
pick 'em.
Oh my God, Henry's
Zay?
mooning
That was
everybody.
the halftime?
This guy's just really feeling himself.
Well, we did always want our B-roll of the moon.
Pete,
You
was that
got
the
the
halftime Zay Flowers? We do Zay.
Yep, we had
Yeah,
Chase
we
Brown
have-
hire
we have
Zay and Jamar, and so we need Zay, but we're running out of field here, and he needs 19 yards.
Henry does not care that his ass is.
Oh, this game's going to OT. Don't worry. We need Diontae.
I think that dream has.
This game's about to end, you guys.
No, the
Gonna
green
hang
is
for
alive and
another
well.
10
We're gonna get
hours.
overtime.
It's gonna last so long.
Well, they're going
We
to get
gotta-
a field goal here unless.
We got at least however long I'm drunk hours left to go.
However long I'm drunk hours. How long is that? I don't-
No one knows.
Man.
Yeah, how are we going to get to OT if Justin Tucker can't?
Tucker missing would be pretty on brand, frankly. Man, that Burton catch.
Fuck, there's 2 minutes left in this game.
Well, there's
Correct.
2 minutes 30 seconds on my broadcast.
Ravens called the timeout.
He's running down.
Shit, I gotta pay attention to football again.
Sounds like a lot of hours. Just deep. However long I'm drunk hours.
It's a lot of hours, Vadim. You're my guy. I want to meet Vadim. Will you come to Vegas one of these years, man? You're my guy, dude. We've been through a lot together, you and me.
All right. So what
There's
do we-
probably
let's
no
assume at
commenter
2:30
that I care more about than Vadim.
Bengals got all their timeouts, right?
I think so, Jacob.
Pat, do you remember the
Right.
Vadim like 2
Yeah.
years ago? I was like, Vadim, you're killing.
No, we're jogging my memory. What did Vadim say?
I don't know. Vadim,
Endeared
like-
him to you forever.
Me and Vadim went at it a couple years ago.
Let's go, Zay. How's this? How's this? What's the fucking flag?
And there's no way that flag doesn't get accepted. If it's on the defense, it gets accepted because it's the first down. If it's on the offense, it gets accepted because it backs them up. Anytime it's like 5 to 7 yards, it gets fucking accepted. It doesn't matter what side.
Ben's like fucking Beautiful Mind, where it's like he's like 8 drinks into the night, but he's still just like rattling off the like ball knowledge that's deep into the recesses of his brain from watching 16 games a week. It's just like coming out as a stream of consciousnly.
We'll take some extra field
That's
for Zay.
exactly
to
right.
house one.
That's like literally. I'm not conscious right now, but
It is so true. Like anytime you see the 7 yards, I'm always like, we're fucked no matter what.
no matter what, it's getting accepted. You're correct. You're sober. You're drinking your first fucking beer, and I'm fucking.
I need to go get something a
Shitload
little
of
stronger to
drinks
try and
deep.
help out here. Let's see if I can swing something.
Yeah, get hammered, dick.
Zay.
Consider we have 2 minutes.
Andrew's catch. Do we have the 4.5?
I'll do one shot and you're on
Yeah.
it, Gretch. All right.
Yeah, but we need a lot of stuff on.
What
that.
is that? What are you drinking?
That's Red Berry Ciroc right there.
What's Ciroc?
How's that treating you?
It was effective.
Ciroc's the brand.
It was effective.
Was that just like
It's vodka.
It was effective.
It's a brand.
you just drank vodka out of the bottle?
When you know a drink is delicious.
But it was
you
red.
say,
Vodka
was
means
effective.
What I
water.
did when I was your age. This is what I'm saying. He's fucking 10 years old of me. Like this was fucking 10 years ago. Everything Jacob does, I'm like, yeah, I did that 10 years ago. Shit.
Oh man.
The chat does
You're
not like
drinking
your
vodka
drink.
out of the bottle.
The chat says your drink is very questionable.
Oh boy. I did not know that was a Diddy situation.
I did not either.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That is Diddy's brand of vodka.
Ah.
Like,
Well,
Jacob.
like he's the actual
I
ambassador.
used to drink
Well,
whiskey out of the
apologies.
bottle, but I would drink
Apologies.
I would drink Canadian whiskey out of the bottle.
Who's that?
Do you ever drink R&R? Rich and Rare.
Absolutely not. No, I've never even heard of Rich and Rare.
Really?
The only
How about Crown Royal's
like
a Canadian
the
whiskey?
Canadian bullshit vodka that we would drink would be Alberta Pure up here.
No, it's a whiskey.
Oh, the whiskey. I would.
Crown Royal.
If I'm drinking Canadian, it's a Crown Royal. Yeah, I mean that's made in Manitoba, so that's right in my heart.
What about
There you
R&R? You've never heard of R&R? Rich and Rare?
R&R is not around up here. that
When
we
I was
see.
a freshman in
Stores.
college, we used to buy the plastic handle Canada Club whiskey. Is that a delicacy
That-
in Canada?
that we've got Canadian Club is certainly available.
Okay. Is it the finest of everything Canada has to offer?
You know what's wild is like I grew up thinking Canadian Club was total shit. And then when I first started watching Mad Men and he had like a bottle of Canadian Club just sitting on the back of his desk, like Don Draper, I was like, why the fuck was he drinking that swill? And so maybe it's just lost its status over the
Maybe.
years.
Interesting. I wonder if it's actually good.
I've
was
never
very
had it
cheap.
actually.
It was very cheap in the early
Yeah,
2000s.
not great.
I'm
Crown
a pretty,
Royal rocks.
I'm a pretty
I
big, yeah.
strongly
No,
recommend
I love
Crown.
Crown, yeah. But
Pete.
I'm a whiskey snob, so
Pete, Jonathan asked a question. $499 question. It's almost going to expire here.
I'm talking to him in the chat, so you guys can have your side conversation.
Catherine
I don't-
just
maybe-
asked if she saw you on TV the other day. Is she right?
He might be referring to, if you guys have an LG TV, I do the LG Fantasy Life show. So people have been messaging me about that occasionally. Otherwise, I think Catherine's just watching old ship chasing episodes on Big Screen on repeat.
You know what, Pete? You know what you'd be great at? You should be like you should get like the Steve Kornacki.
The what?
Like you should be the guy being like, there's still 5,000 more votes in Broward County. Like that would be a great present job.
Maybe for election night, I should have just gotten like a whiteboard and just like read your tweets just like all night. Just point it.
Nobody-
Well, Jacob
there would
Sanderson,
be
we got a
no
new tweet
fear-
that just came in.
Media Pete Overzet was like in the Jake Tapper chair. Like everybody would know they're getting it straight from Pete Overzet.
Oh man. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Do I present as like nerdcore? Is Steve Kornacki?
No, I
I
just
feel
feel
like
like he'd be an entertaining host.
No,
Okay.
but put on some khakis and let's see.
you're gonna have to pay for that, buddy.
You wouldn't be, but maybe this old man with a big nose might be.
Oh, now what? Get the fuck out of here. You are younger, Ben Gretch, with comments like that. Yeah, Jacob, I know you're a smart guy. You're plugged in. You're a Renaissance man. I didn't know you were that plugged in to American politics, polling data. I mean, you were just really showing your range the other night.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I tweet about Canadian politics too. It is 0 numbers on Twitter.com. And then
How many unsubscribes?
What does even fewer numbers than Canadian politics tweets are French political tweets or UK political tweets, but the American political tweets, those do numbers. So yes, those will wind up being seen on the timeline. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, I've always been a massive elections nerd. Like back back before, back when they seemed more fun. It was
I
like
thought it was
my
gross.
Christmas morning on election days. Like, but yeah, that was well, wouldn't say it was a good time, but elections are generally fun times from a statistical point of view. But yeah,
Wow.
the political studies
Bateman.
major, I think,
Wow.
came through there. Oy.
All right. Well, all it takes is one
He
play
had to hit him
for
again.
Jamar Chase to house one. So overtime still live.
Are we live or anything? So Burton, we need one Burton catch, and
Burton is the big. I mean, Burton followed by
That Lamar
OT.
pass was so fucking sick.
That was so classic
Like-
Lamar, right?
He just
Yeah.
floated that in the air, and nobody even reacted. Like, he is, man, he's unreal.
He's so good
at football.
Yeah, but the problem
God, what a
with
joy.
Lamar is that if you offer him a contract, the Ravens might match. So that's the point.
God, I feel so privileged to like live at a time where I get to watch Lamar play football. Like he's
very fucking
he's
cool.
the most. I think he's the most fun
He is
athlete
fun.
to watch.
What
Yeah.
I
Only
love about
guy
Lamar,
that I would put near him would be like prime Tiger Woods in terms of like just appointment viewing. I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of this. Like he's unreal.
I
agree.
thought we were getting the best Lamar like 4 years ago. And so to see him take this next level,
Yeah.
like he won an MVP last year, he's playing better this
The
year. Like
Monken
that is
offense-
just
Steve Young talked about this at the Super Bowl, where like the Monken offense finally allowed him to actually reach what he can do, where it allows him to
Yeah,
pass first and then use the athleticism second, instead of
Yeah.
the run game as being a focus, right? Like let's spread it. Let's do the like. He's so fucking good at football. It's really hard. Like if you
Yeah.
imagine a scheme against him defensively,
No.
where do you put defenders?
Well,
What do you
not
do?
not that this game is helping prove this point, but like if you look at his stats versus NFC teams, you know, over time, even compared to teams in his division, like the teams that see him once every 4 years, he shreds like exponentially more than he shreds everybody else, just because it's so impossible. It's like something completely unforeseen. Like if you just bet Ravens spreads anytime that they play the NFC, it's been really profitable. And yeah, it would be impossible.
Yeah, the only people that can stop him like have played him before, and they have some ideas about.
they have
like,
some ideas, but the ideas
Yeah.
probably
Don't
not going to work, but they might.
And you know whose
Yeah.
ideas don't work is famed defensive genius who's never had a good defense, Lou Anarumo. His ideas don't work.
Yeah.
Never had a good defense.
Yeah.
Well,
But he's
I just,
not
how do we
Patrick
decide that
Mahomes,
Lou Anarumo is
Jacob.
good? Lou Anarumo's never done shit.
I never understood. Yeah,
He's
that
not
was
Patrick Mahomes.
It was like a year
One
and a half
game.
ago. He was like the
Right.
guy all of a sudden.
Patrick Mahomes
multiple
one
times.
bad
He's
half,
not Mahomes
and all of a
multiple
sudden Lou Anarumo had like the secret sauce. And
Like
he just-
DFS podcast, we're talking about Lou Anarumo. Like this was like,
Yeah.
like he was like a genius.
Catch that, Gesicki. Pete, do we have any Gesicki Chase Brown stuff going on?
No, we need a Burton catch. I mean, we have the Gesicki thing, but it also involves Diontae Johnson.
You guys put anything on the Hudson Bay Company tonight?
Or sorry, the Gesicki thing involves Lamar Jackson rushing, but he's 40 yards short of the slider. So
God damn it.
the biggest sweat is
wait.
Burton. That
What's
would get us
Lamar's
one
rushing?
win.
What's Lamar's rushing? Though?
He needs he's at 34 and he needs to get to 47 and a half, clear 47 and a half. So
That's
14
not far.
more.
And so if Gesicki caught some passes on a touchdown drive that forced OT, that would be.
Oh, I mean, OT is awesome for us.
yeah, for
Definitely.
sure.
Let's get some OT.
Let's get some Gesicki catches on the way to OT.
And Bird.
We and one Burton catch. One Burton catch would also be great.
Yeah.
That's a face mask.
That is a face mask.
You're right.
Yeah.
That is definitely a face mask.
Jesse,
They love not calling face masks on Thursday nights.
Jesse in the chat trying to support me. He said, I had a Hudson Bay joke earlier. It's not a geography crowd.
Hudson Bay is a C, you dumbass.
What was that?
That was
Come
terrible.
Yeah, I guess you guys
We're
have.
fucked.
Yeah, you guys have like no. The Hudson Bay is just not. I forget like how little Americans know about Canada compared to how much Canadians know about America.
No. Americans have know
What do you
about
mean,
geography,
Hudson?
period.
What do you
It has
mean we
nothing
don't
to
have
do with
bays?
Canada.
I
that
know
what
a
Montreal's
shitload about
pretty
geography. I used to be able to name and spell every country
Mont
and
Tremblant.
capital in the fucking world.
Okay, Ben, spell Kyrgyzstan right now.
Kyrgyr.
But can you find it on a map? That's the
I don't know.
bigger-
STN. I don't
Oh
remember.
my
Dude, they just
God.
converted
Correct.
that. They converted that.
That was
Yoshi?
correct.
No.
Wait,
There was a Z.
KYRGYZSTAN.
There was a
Okay.
Z. I knew there was a fucking
Oh,
Z in
jeez.
there. I didn't know where it came in.
I
Wow,
can't believe
this-
that
Oh,
you
yeah, you
actually
must
know
have
AB's
Z.
correct.
Dude, Jacob, not very
We all know
Canadian of you
Jacob's
to not spot
genius.
Gretch the Z there. Just spot
Yeah,
him the Z.
fucking throw out Kyrgyzstan. Also, of all the countries, there's 198. He fucking chooses Kyrgyzstan.
Well, I wanted to pick a hard one to spell.
Anyway, the
Also,
point is,
they
I know
have to give
geography.
him a favorite.
What was
That's
the issue
so
with
weird.
Hudson Bay?
That was
Hudson
spelling,
Bay
though,
is a
not-
C. It's a
not,
C.
not geography.
He said he can spell every country and capital in the world.
I could
but
when
that's
I was
spelling,
your
not-
age, you dipshit. I have 2 adult children almost. Come on.
It's not like riding a bike.
Hey, did
When
I
I
get
was-
my Yoshi Boss 7 yards on that? Sick.
When
You-
I was an
you
ADD
did.
Oh.
Sporkle kid, I could fucking do it.
Sporkle's good,
he's
man.
Not there.
Gretch, we should do some
fucking
Sporkle
rocks.
streams in the off season.
Yeah, we should.
people
We had a
need it.
good
Oh,
time
man.
that one
We had
time.
a good time
with
with Sporkle
Sporkle.
streams.
Yeah.
Let's just fire up a Sporkle stream.
Dude, is it? How, did anyone
Definitely.
else do the flags for Sporkle quizzes?
The flags.
No.
I'm bad with the flags.
No one cares
I'm
about the
pretty good with the
flags.
geography. I can do the geography stuff.
All flags
Jacob,
look
tell
the
me to
same.
name another
They're like
fucking
NFL
random ass
numbers.
country.
But tell me, how would I tell you to name a country? I would just tell you
Other
to name
than
a country.
Kyrgyzstan or spell or whatever the fuck you want to tell me. Give me a capital. I'll name me a capital for you.
Okay, what's the capital of Azerbaijan?
Fuck. Is it
He was hoping it for like Germany or something.
It's a short, short one.
Yeah, it is a short name. It is a short name. It's a short
4-letter
name.
word.
It is. It's a 4-letter word.
Is it Doha?
No, that's Qatar.
Fuck.
It's Baku.
Baku. All right. I told you it's a 4-letter word. I'm
Gretch,
fucking
what's the-
hammered.
What's
And
the
it's 10
capital?
years since I used to be able to do this.
What's the capital of Mongolia?
Ulaanbaatar.
That's correct.
Yeah, that is correct.
Holy
That's
shit.
correct.
I know a lot of
Let him
them.
rock.
Jacob's giving me the worst fucking ones. What do we got?
Yeah,
Stump
fuck
him
you,
again,
Jacob.
Jacob.
First down, call stance. Let's go, call stance. Call
Go.
stance.
First down, Ryder.
Mac Nova guessed Azerbaijan City.
I love that.
Not
I
a
like
bad
Ryan's
guess.
guess. Azerbaijan Robinson.
Baku. I said Doha.
Oh man. Okay, how? Yeah, there we go. Paul V, you got the question. Ben, what is the capital of Manitoba?
Oh,
That's a fucking.
God
that's
damn it.
not
That was
a,
Gasicki
that's not
right
a
there.
country.
Sick, he got mauled.
Winnipeg.
That's correct.
Yeah, you're damn right. That's correct, Jacob.
Context clues. Look at
That's
this man
right.
using context clues.
Correct. Thank you. Fucking get owned.
He didn't know, but he put it together from stuff he learned tonight.
Yeah.
Oh man. Capital of Canada, anyone?
Ottawa.
There we go. I bet you how if you sample 100
Oh, that's
Americans,
a penalty in the secondary. That's a first down.
what
100
percentage
Americans?
would know the capital of Canada?
5%.
Like we're getting a lot
Yeah.
of fraud.
1%.
Yeah, Steph's probably right. I might take the under on my own guess.
Let me ask
I mean, it would
you
probably
guys
be
a question.
8% if Ann Seltzer asked them, but I think 5% is more accurate.
5%. Yeah.
Do you
Seltzer
guys
would
know
overestimate for
Do
sure.
you guys know the capital of Burundi?
I do not
No.
know Burundi.
Mhm. Is
It's
it Burundi?
Bujumbura.
Nice.
Not gonna lie, geography is not
fun
my
conversation, isn't it?
my strong point. And I was in AP classes and stuff. I was a smart kid. I was gifted in things, but geography's not my thing. No.
I never got the capitals. I never put any time into. But yeah,
I
no one
just
would
did a
know.
weird-
Jacob, like I think Steph might be. I might be 1%.
Yeah.
Because
Like,
he might say
seriously.
Toronto.
I guarantee
People
you,
would
I would go
go
50 on American state capitals.
1%? No.
People would very confidently say Toronto.
They would also say Quebec
I agree
instead
with
of Ottawa. They would say Quebec.
Yeah.
Quebec is not.
I would
even-
bet a lot of money on.
I mean, there is
sub-
Yeah,
Quebec
but
City.
Jacob, they would say Quebec.
Yeah,
Sub
they would.
1%.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, just saying if that's
That
the
is
line.
rough.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Let's
Jacob,
go.
Ben Tompkins. I'm with you on that. Gretch,
What's
name
this
every
flag?
Canadian province. There are 10.
Okay. All right. Saskatchewan, Alberta, Newfoundland, Prince George's Island, Quebec,
Prince George's Island is definitely not one.
Prince Edward's Island, Prince Edward,
Yes.
Prince. Yeah, that shit.
Prince somebody.
Gorgeous.
Nova Scotia,
Yeah.
Yukon, Northwest Territory,
Territory.
British Columbia,
Yeah.
Alberta, Saskatchewan,
You
Ottawa,
already said Scott. You
No,
already
Ottawa.
said somebody.
Twice. We've named some territories.
Yeah.
Quebec, Manitoba.
Thank you for finally getting there.
Have I done it yet? Have I named them
you're-
all?
You're one short.
Fuck, one?
Calgary.
and
Calgary. No, he's a city.
That's a city.
that's a city, bro.
Sorry. I just said
British
something
Columbia.
Canadian popped
It's
in my head.
not
and I
a
shouted
oh
it
no,
out.
it's that northern one that is a
No, the northern,
Native
I'm
American.
not counting Nunavut. That's a territory.
Nunavut. Okay,
You the one you hadn't said yet was New Brunswick.
is that?
Oh.
Oh my God, Burton! Come on.
Target.
That's one of the easier ones.
The one that I haven't said is what'd you say?
New
I
Brunswick.
don't think you said New Brunswick yet.
New Brunswick.
Or
is
New
correct,
Brunswick.
Yeah, you didn't say
New
New Brunswick.
Brunswick.
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Well, that was a lot better than I would have done.
I would have gotten
You guys.
none. No.
Well, great
I'm
country.
having way too fun with
Visit anytime you
way
like.
too much fun with this
Visit anytime you like.
geography stuff. Visit anytime you like. Can I move there? Is that
Nope.
Yeah,
like,
I'll send you,
No,
I'll
no,
send you the
no.
link.
I'm already married, so we can't get married. We don't have that working for us. Is that
Another flag. Oh,
fuck?
So
yeah, people in
Davis
the
really
chat
did-
wondering if they would go for two.
No, Zach
They're
Taylor.
definitely
bro.
going
Zach
to
Taylor has
overtime.
got our back.
Zach Taylor has never had balls.
So his balls are not big.
His balls
Wow,
are
his balls are not big.
Ravens are just having a meltdown.
Still have
this
not
drive.
gotten through that story, by the way. We're 0 for 3 on that. So
What
maybe
story?
Overtime. The CFL balls, whether or not they're bigger.
You
Save
told me
it,
to
man.
make
You-
It's a
If you,
story.
if you give the
It's
people
an
the
answer.
goods, they'll turn it off.
Well,
if they're
Apparently
delaying the
not.
story.
Apparently it's a
They're
it's a long-
actually not bigger.
Fuck, can you guys just like force OT here? Like, give me a Jermaine Burton TD so we win one
He's
bet
sticky,
and then
he's
we have
sticky.
more
Oh,
live
yeah, Joe
shit.
Burton, yeah.
And I will open another drink.
Come on, OT, baby.
That's Chase Brown.
Jeez.
Yeah, we've already hit Chase Brown.
We need them to
We need
score
Burton.
fairly early, right? Because
Did
the-
Khalil
the
Herbert
more
play
time
the
you left-
one snap? Everyone was
Yes.
so worried about Khalil Herbert. Did we get the one snap?
One snap that
Well-
went about as bad as a single snap could go.
Man, Chase Brown like doing everything in his power to get out of bounds there was pretty stupid.
Yeah,
but
he
good
should have
for
let that
us.
run. Yeah,
Well,
you're
because
right.
the more time that they score with
Yeah.
available, the more incentivized they are to kick the extra point, right? Because the more time the Ravens have, the less you want to incentivize them to be aggressive, coming the other way.
to
and
go on fourth down. Yeah.
Like if you score on literally the last play, you should go for 2. If you score with like 30 seconds left, you should kick because you want to lull the Ravens.
Chase, holy,
Oh my God.
Oh,
It's so
shit.
good.
what a day!
Is going.
Speaking of
nuts.
people who are really good at football, Jamar Chase is really fucking good at football. He might be more talented than
I have
Justin
a,
Fields. Like he literally like he's there. Did you say no?
I have one of my
Just-
dynasty teams that I
Even
in a
after this
league that I
game, I
commish.
still-
He was better than him
Throw
at
Chase
LSU.
Lamar Andrews, and I just
Jefferson's
got
been
the
so
buddy
good
I'm
in the
playing
pros.
just
It
texted
means
me
so
like,
much
"Hey,
more.
Wow. Fuck.
They're going for 2.
What the hell?
Ah,
That's not even
shit.
sharp. There's too much time left. That's not even sharp. The Ravens
They
can
might
go
just
win
be
this in
drawing them off
regulation.
sides.
No, they're not.
No.
False start.
That's so stupid.
They're definitely doing it.
That's dumb. There's too much time for that.
No, they're trying to draw them off sides.
Pete, no way.
Told you.
Oh my God, you were right.
Fucking nailed it.
Fucking nailed that.
Eagles
Hell
have been
yeah.
doing this shit.
Wow.
Why you're my Kornacki?
Oh yeah, I forgot we did. We
Pete,
started Chase,
You
guys.
fucking wizard. This is why this guy.
Cavish.
Did you guys see that this guy won
Zach,
like
I need
20
that in the
grand
clip.
this week?
Can
we talk about- Can we talk about how Pete is? He won like $4 grand and then like $5 grand and then like 20 grand. There's this guy's fucking Underdog
a
Fantasy
fucking
above
heater.
me
This
here
guy's
is
the
our
hottest player.
sponsor. They are paying that guy over there all their money because he keeps fucking winning all their shit.
Yeah,
Way
Pete,
over
pull up a pick 'em just so we can see your balance again.
Oh my god, they're going for 2 anyway.
Oh no.
No.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh
What
my
are you
god.
doing? That's so stupid. It's not. It's not.
Well, they
possible.
didn't get it. They didn't get it.
Fuck you,
Oh,
Zach
no.
Taylor. You deserve it.
Dude, Zach Taylor's really bad at football.
He's just.
That was
Oh,
But he has good
Are you
players that are
kidding
gonna
me?
not get him fired.
After that,
that was not game theory optimal. Can you guys add a Zach Taylor face to your big room?
I was
of
having a
failed
good
pick'ems?
time. I was having a good time, and then that happened.
dude, we deserved overtime so much on this.
They never give it to you. Well, I guess they gave it to you once, and then you got Kadero Hodged. That's just
why did they
Yeah.
do that? That was very odd.
like it wasn't even a good plan. Well, all right. So now we just need an onside kick, an immediate touchdown, a successful 2-point conversion, and then a touchdown back the other way.
I'm sure in Canadian football that's somehow actually possible in
Yeah.
38 seconds, but
Why
around
don't we
here,
just do a
fucking
ruse?
people-
Why don't we just do a ruse, Jacob?
Well, if it was Canadian football, you would do the onside kick, you'd get it, and then you'd go for the game tying rouge.
I love Canadian football. Jacob, if I wanted to get into Canadian football, what was my starter kit? How do I get into
Both
it?
of the quarterbacks threw 4 fucking touchdowns, and none of our players did good. Tylan Wallace led the game with 115 under the
Oh,
Ravens.
Pat, you would love Canadian football, and it'd be
Well, what's
very
my
easy to
starter
get
kit?
into.
Give me,
Like,
like, a
Jamar
little-
Chase had a 263
Well,
yards
number
and
one,
3
there's
touchdowns.
Number
Yeah.
one is one fewer down.
We
You
started
guys-
him
so-
in Cavish.
Way more
No,
passing.
no, Jacob. I don't want to know like about the rules of it. I'm telling you, give me like a little like manual to like get into it. Like, who do I watch? Who's good?
Oh yeah. Well, obviously you want to watch the Winnipeg Blue Bombers. We have made
Okay.
4 consecutive Grey Cup games. We're about to make
Okay.
our 5th this Saturday. Zach Collaros is Travis Kelce's college quarterback. Travis Kelce was doing radio interviews in Winnipeg, rocking a Bomber jersey this week, so that was dope.
Okay.
Then we've got Swag Kelly is playing for the Toronto Argonauts, so that's interesting. People know him from the college days. Also kind of canceled. And
Knights of Canada, they
Nathan
give him
Rourke?
another shot.
Nathan Rourke had a really awesome play in the preseason game.
That
He's
was
Canadian,
so
and he
sick.
plays for the BC Lions, so that's really cool.
Okay, BC Lions. All right.
Yeah, so there's a lot of great stuff. Here's the fun thing. So like we have the Labor Day games, right? Which is the big that's like our Thanksgiving basically for football is the Labor Day games. That's in the
Oh.
middle of our season. And all the teams play their rivals.
Wait, when's your Labor Day though? It's not the same as our Labor Day.
It's the same day, it's just spelled with a U.
Is that true?
Yeah.
The curse lives on, boys.
That's amazing.
The curse is alive and strong.
So it's just Labour Day.
It's the same day.
And this is the most fun game. So Winnipeg versus Regina, they play every Labor Day game. And it's awesome. The Saskatchewan fans are a ton of fun. They wear melons on their
Regina.
heads.
Regina, is just fucking trolling us.
Yeah.
We'll
There's no way
spell
that's
your
real.
day with a U and we'll play Regina. Say something.
Did you know that in Canadian
How
criminal
the
court,
fuck did they go for two?
Every case is named RV and then the name. The R
Alright,
stands
no one cares
for
about your
vagina.
stupid vagina shit.
I do. I care a
You
lot.
guys-
I want to know.
Fucking Christ, the game just ended.
The vagina monologues.
You guys know that
That's what I was thinking.
yeah, vagina monologues. That's what's happening right now.
That should
Jamar
be
Chase had
stage show, Jacob.
263 yards.
Is that
He
good?
did.
He's a
That-
great player.
That sounds
That's
good.
my take.
Sounds good.
I think he's good at football.
He might be
Hey,
the
we're gonna-
101.
Couldn't say it
Unfortunately, he's
better
not a wide
myself.
receiver L.
He wants to go to bed. Gretch needs to go to bed. Well said there by Vadim.
Fuck you, Vadim.
Can we keep this rolling for a little Canada after dark?
Yeah, you guys can keep going. I am going to bed.
Absolutely.
No.
No, I will hang out. Like, let's fucking.
Yeah.
hang
We
out.
believe you.
I'm serious.
I'll fire
You're
one up
welcome
on
to hang
the
out.
stealing signals stream. Let's Corinne and Jacob. Let's go fucking drink some beers.
Hey,
All
I'll
right,
join.
let's fire it up. Yeah, fuck it.
You guys
Let's do
are
some
more than
battle
welcome to
royale.
hang out here.
Yeah, battle
I'm just not playing
royales.
point
Let's do some
guard
battle
for your guys'
royales.
fucking conversation for the next hour.
Well, we don't know how to fire up shit on the screen.
Fire up shit, man.
You
That's our
don't know
problem.
how to make a show on your YouTube.
No, I'm
channel?
like-
No,
Okay,
how do
we
we
can end
how do we do like battle royale drafts and put them on the screen? We
I can do
you.
all that stuff.
Pete
No, I can do
Pack
all
can
that.
do it.
I can do
All right,
I'm
we're
like
gonna
that.
keep
Be your
ship
little
chasing
draft
going.
monkey.
Pete's going to sleep. The rest of
I'm
you,
not your draft monkey, dude.
I'm gonna go get drinks.
Pete, put on
CFL
khakis
trivia.
and fire for draft for us, buddy. Put up be our draft
I'm
monkey.
The chat is saying I'm cooked. I'm telling you right now, whether or
Luke
not
wants a
this
Sporkle
stream
stream.
ends
I am
or
down
not,
for a
I will
Sporkle
fire
stream.
up a stream on my own fucking channel. I'm not.
You guys
cooked.
are more than
You're
welcome
about
to
to
stay
see
here.
some fucking. You're about to see some legendary shit. You're about to see 263 yards and fucking 3 touchdowns. I will fucking don't start.
Pat, you want to log into my? You
No,
wanna
I'm
log
logged
into
in.
my
I'm already
stream?
logged in. I'm logged
You're
in.
logged
on
in?
ADP chasing.
All right.
Yeah.
Good night.
I'm
Have a
logged
great
in. Pete.
time.
All right.
Love you.
Oh
All right, let's go.
All right. I'll be back.
Chat
after
wants
Pete.
Sporkle stream.
I'm getting alcohol.
Okay. I'll do the
Also,
same.
I'm saying goodnight to my.
Wait, someone has
children.
to stay on the stream. We're still live.
Well,
Yeah, no, we're
I
gonna
will
be
remain-
live for
All
a
right,
while.
me and Jacob will hold down Canada. We'll talk about
Yeah.
Canada.
All
Jacob.
right. Quick Canada.
No.
CFL trivia.
You know what we need to do for the first Sporkle?
Yeah.
All the countries of the world
Yeah. Let's do it.
jointly. 197 countries. Let's do them all.
That'd be far more
I-
entertaining than doing it 3 individual Sporkle quizzes. Yes, jointly would be better.
Jointly.
Now,
yeah. Kiribati, Tuvalu, Nauru, Palau.
wait,
Wow.
you don't do it with the map?
Well, we're definitely gonna.
No,
do it
we
with
need the map. We got to bring the map
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying the Oceania fucking island countries. As we
You're
start.
just showing off. You're letting us know that you're not like the
yeah,
other girls.
right.
when it
I'm
comes to countries.
exactly. I'm peacocking
Yeah.
right now. You understand? Yeah.
You,
I'll be
you
right
know
back.
the hipster countries.
Tell me,
Yeah.
what's the deal with Montreal? You guys like chill with Montreal, or you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Montreal's cool. Montreal is like legitimate favorite city in Canada. It rocks.
Montreal's fun.
Quebec
I
City-
enjoyed it a lot. They have really good skiing,
They
and
do.
you can do like fondue. You can get some good ass food there. It's good.
Have you ever been to Schwartz's?
No, I don't think so.
Schwartz's in Montreal is the best sandwich in all of North America.
What do you mean? What do they serve? What's the?
Well, the famous thing is the Montreal smoked meat.
Okay.
And they just pile it on rye bread with mustard, and it's absolutely fantastic. Montreal is also famed for their bagels. It's kind of like the Canadian New York, but they put honey
Mhm.
in the water, so it's like slightly sweeter.
Okay.
Montreal rocks. Quebec City is where, like, Montreal all wants to still be part of Canada. You get into Quebec City and you get into the rural Quebec. That's where you start to find a little bit of the separatist crowd.
I see. Montreal. Okay, I get what you're saying.
Like,
So
you go into Montreal
Montreal-
and you speak English and you're fine. You go into like rural Quebec and you probably want to know French.
Yeah, it's cool that you guys have a whole province that speaks French, though. That's kind of wild.
I don't know if I've told the story on a stream before. I probably have. but I did an exchange in Quebec City when I was in grade 7. And it was on my birthday. The Colts played the Saints in the Super Bowl that year. And obviously, Colts fan, remain one. So that was like the most devastating game of my life. And then all the family that I was there with, none of them spoke, or none of them had watched any football. Like, weren't even Alouettes fans, anything, which is the Montreal CFL team. But I was like, hey, it's my birthday. I want to watch the Super Bowl. It's the Colts game. And they're like, all right. And immediately I'm like, we're rooting for the Colts. Colts. Blue and white. Bleu et blanc. And then immediately they see the Saints helmets and they're like, Fleur de Lis, Quebec. And they spend the next 3 hours just rooting their asses off for the New Orleans Saints in the first NFL game they've ever watched. Manning throws the pick 6 to Porter. I'm like crying. I was like a devastated 13-year-old. And these fucking Frenchies are like, woo! Quebec!
All right, I'm gonna pull up. Are we doing Sporkle? Is that the plan?
Let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna pull it up.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry. Canadians love the Saints.
Yeah. I wonder. I'm not sure if the LeBlancs are following their current cap situation.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they would not love the monetary policy. They're not. Yeah.
They're also
Let's
very
pull
confused by Marshawn Lattimore is not spelled with the
Pull up
U.
Sporkle. Let's go. What are we doing?
I got it. All right.
Okay, this
All
is
right.
not
Oh,
my
this is it.
wheelhouse.
This is the quiz. Oh my god. All right. We gotta start. We gotta wait.
What do
We
we got,
gotta know.
20
Oh my god, you already
Vatican
started.
City.
Pure body.
Yeah.
I'm
Pure
not
body.
gonna
No,
We
I
should go by
Oh
I
my
did
God.
practice mode. I
I'm
turned the
done.
timer off. We don't need that.
to
Oh, that
practice mode.
All right. Are we going to
All
go
right,
by
so-
region? How are we going to work here?
You need to know how much is in each continent, but
So the
Pure
green
body.
is Vatican City. Is going to be which one's Vatican City? It's this or this? It's this,
it's
right?
the whole sea. It doesn't matter. Don't start there.
I think
Start
you
in
can
the
just type it in. You need to
Oceanic
pick
region.
No. It tells you what you're looking for, and then you got to do it.
All right,
Holy
boys.
really?
sea.
Yeah.
Holy
I'm
sea.
gonna
Vatican City, yeah.
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Love you.
You're out?
I'm out. This is not my wheelhouse. I thought we were
Wait,
gonna
I
do
thought you
one.
were in.
I'll stay
Oh,
in for one.
Hang on, my mouse died, which
I'll
is
stay
an
in
important
for
part of
one.
this whole deal.
All right, fine.
Oh my
fine.
god. Can I
I'm gonna
type?
get asked
Can I-
myself.
can I
I don't
share
know
with you?
anything on geography.
Pete, Pat, I'm gonna fucking share with you, and then because then, like, if I type,
What do you mean if you type?
then we'll get there faster.
Well, you just say it. Why do you need to type it?
Because it's like Kiribati, Kiribati.
Oh, you just want to blast in the countries?
Yeah, I want to start blasting in the countries. There's 197.
That's no
of
fun.
them.
That's no fun. We got to pick them. My mouse is dead.
I'm about to
This is a
feel like the
disaster.
dumbest I've ever.
Let's just
felt
do
in my
some
entire
football
life.
ones. Let's do
But I
some
can't
football
turn off the
ones.
stream until my
All right.
mouse comes back.
Let's do a football sporkle. That's fun.
Let's do a football because this will take an hour if we
Hey, guys,
actually do it with
That's a
you
great
typing
idea.
the name.
Unfortunately, my mouse
Respectfully.
is dead.
right, but
Anyway,
anybody
I can use my
else
laptop.
can share their screen. Do we need Pat's?
Yeah, that's
notes?
why I'm saying, can I share my screen with you?
Just tell me where Vatican City is real quick. Is it here?
It's the Holy See.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, got it. All right. Where's say Sao Tome?
You
and
got it.
Principe?
You got one.
Yeah.
That's
Saint-
isn't that like in?
Oh, you're supposed to name them? Where's Saint what?
Sao
Sao Tome
Tome and
Principe.
Principe.
Is that in
That's right there. And those are those islands on the
Islands. They are islands. I know
off
that.
sorry, on the left. Yes, right above your mouse on the left side of
Right here?
Africa. Right there. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, which where in here though? Is that just this? No,
No, sorry,
you
it's
blew
down
it.
there.
Yeah.
Down
okay.
there. Down
You
there.
blew it.
I was wrong.
All right,
There were
Croatia.
islands off the coast of Africa.
Croatia
Oh.
is
Yeah.
in Europe?
Zoom in.
this
The
range.
Balkans.
It's
Here's
this
the
one
zoomed
that
in.
has it's like a Pac-Man.
It's
It's
not
a
us.
Pac-Man.
It's this
That
guy.
yes, that's Croatia.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Benin.
Oh,
Where's
this
Benin?
is fun. Okay, this is
Benin's
actually
in
really
Africa,
fun.
isn't it?
This is awesome.
Yeah,
So it's a long, skinny one in the bottom right, and in that orange, yellow square in Africa over here. Long, skinny
Oh,
one.
it's in this guy.
Yeah, see
Oh,
the
you're
long, skinny
right,
one.
dude.
It's one of that.
Yeah.
That's Togo.
Yeah.
One of these is Ivory Coast though, bro.
No. One of those is
no,
Togo, and one of
Cote
them is
d'Ivoire's
Benin.
like on the edge. Cote d'Ivoire's on
Is
the
it
edge.
this one? Is it this
I
one?
think it's that one, but that might be Togo.
Oh,
Benin.
it's this one.
Fuck! I knew it was one of those too. That was Togo.
Okay. San Marino. San Marino's by Italy.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
in Italy.
Like,
is
It's
it
a,
this guy?
it's a
It's this
city
guy.
state. That's it. That's
This
it.
dude.
That's it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's where they got tomatoes.
190.
Greece. We
go.
know Greece. We know Greece.
Greece
we got
is
Greece.
that. Yes.
That
correct.
one.
Oh, this is
Laos.
a good game.
You guys
Left.
were all out on this game. I was so
Laos is
sad.
in-
No,
Laos
you
is in
won.
Asia,
You won. You
and
won.
it'll be like
You won.
in
Laos-
South
Nope,
Asia.
nope, that's
this
not
is
it. That's Thailand.
That's
Left.
Thailand.
Thailand.
Left.
Laos
Left.
is
No, that's
This is Vietnam.
Cambodia.
This is
left.
Cambodia. This
Left.
is Laos.
left,
That's Laos.
left and up. Yeah, yeah.
Right?
That's
This
Laos.
is Laos.
Is that?
Yes.
No, that's Laos. Shit.
Oh.
What the fuck did we click on?
I clicked
we
on Thailand
clicked on
again.
Thailand.
No, that was a bad click by me.
No.
Is that
Laos is-
Myanmar? I think you
Laos
clicked on
is here.
Myanmar.
We clicked on Myanmar. You're right, Jacob. We clicked on Myanmar.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Sorry, guys. Grenada.
No. You didn't click wrong. I told you to click on that. Grenada is down in this bottom left corner in that purple, the very bottom left corner of your map.
Yeah.
There's a purple thing. Grenada's south in here. I don't know where, but it's south.
All right, try one.
How many? Is it,
It's
is
a
there
single
multiple
island. It's a single. It's like
Yeah,
that
who
bottom
the
one.
fuck?
No, that's gonna be like fucking. I almost went there. I don't think this. I think it's north of that.
It might be that
here.
one. It might be that one.
Try it.
Oh, it was that one?
Ah, it's that
God damn
one.
it!
I told you it was.
Damn it! You were right.
All right.
It sucks to be like, no, it's definitely not that one. All right, Mali's in Africa. Where's Mali?
Mali is it's in these big ones in the middle. Higher.
That's Congo.
higher. That one
that
and the
one
one
Kenya,
no,
I think?
back. That one and the one left of it. That's
Uh-huh.
Mali and Chad. One of those is Mali, one of those is
Oh,
Chad.
Chad is the longer one. Molly's on the left. I
Yeah,
think.
Mali. I think
That's
this
Mali?
is Mali. I
Okay,
think
I
this is
think so.
Mali. Nah, Mali is
That's
to
Mali and Chad.
Shit.
Sorry, those are Mali and Chad.
the left. All right, let's just so this is in Europe, and it's
Yes, it's in it's up by Brussels.
Up. Yeah, that'll be up here.
Top
near, like,
left.
Belgium
Top
and
left
the
of your
Netherlands.
screen. Wait, no,
Top
no.
left?
Wait,
Oh.
sorry, no. What is this city
here.
state on the left here on the top? That square. No, that square, the highest square that you can see. The little square.
yeah, it's like a little. Oh,
that's-
is that it?
Yeah, that's probably it.
I think you're
Unless
right.
it's Monaco.
Yes.
No, but
There you go.
All right, Turkey. This is like Turkey, but with
It's
a
just
different.
Turkey. It's the
Turkey.
big fucking thing
It's just
between the
Turkey,
Black
that's just how
Sea
they
and the
spell it.
Oh,
Mediterranean.
it's just Turkey.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
Just this guy, just regular
Yeah,
Turkey
yeah,
that we all know.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
They just spell it.
Uruguay.
Okay, I got
Yeah.
this right down
That's
here.
right
No,
by
no.
Argentina.
It's on the water. It's a small country in South
Isn't it the
America
small-
on the water.
isn't it the
Small
This
one on the
one?
water.
No,
Other
the
water.
right.
Other water.
This guy.
The
It's
right-
this guy, right?
That,
This
yeah.
one's Uruguay,
Yes.
Yeah.
right? Because
I knew
Paraguay's
that.
up.
Yeah,
Hundred
that's
that's the
percent.
one.
That
Uruguay's
is
on
it.
the water,
Yes,
Paraguay
that's
on
like
the
the only one I know.
All right, Switzerland is in this motherfucker. So Switzerland's is this Switzerland? This is Switzerland, right?
No.
Wait, no.
No.
Yes.
The right?
Yes. It
Oh,
is.
is
It is. It is.
It's
Okay,
Switzerland,
right.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Marita.
Okay, there's two. Listen,
Mauritania?
there's
Mauritania?
Mauritius and there's Mauritania, and there's
No, it's
two of them.
Mauritius. Mauritius.
One of them is in the is way over by Sao
Which
Tome
one
and
is it?
Principe.
Mauritius or Mauritania?
I don't know.
Mauritius.
I never get these right. So one is down by Madagascar. It's an island, and the other one is up by Senegal and Gambia and Sao Tome. Yeah, up there. I'm pretty sure this one is the island down here, and I think it's down by Madagascar.
Is it this one or this
it's
one?
not that. I think it's the one up left. Up left.
I trust
This
you.
one?
Fuck, I
All
don't
right,
know. I think
we're gonna go
now I
for
think
it,
it's the
brother.
bottom right. I think
Oh,
that's
the other one.
Oh,
God
Shit.
damn it!
Try.
Yeah, that
Hey,
one's
good try.
Cobras. Vanuatu's
but-
out here in the fucking Oceania.
It's Vanuatu. That's where they filmed Survivor Season 8.
Okay, well, you know it better than I do, but I
Where's
fucking,
Vanuatu?
it's way out in the Oceania
It's gonna
district
be in
over
the
here.
ocean somewhere.
This
over here.
red,
This guy?
red thing.
This
No,
red
There's
thing. What did I
multiple islands because it's called the Islands of Fire.
it's gonna be one of the lower, the higher one with all those islands is gonna be Marshall Islands or maybe
yeah.
Solomon Islands. It's not
You're right.
Vanuatu.
Yeah.
Vanuatu's
this guy?
gonna be lower.
Is
It
this
could be
guy?
that one, but I think that's Palau.
I think it's more to the right.
I think it's that one way on the right. Let's go way right there.
This
that
guy?
could be Tuvalu,
I like-
but
Unless that's. Yeah, I like that. Sure.
let's try that.
Try it.
Oh, is this guy?
Ah, you were right, Pat. You were right, Pat.
Good call.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know. I was just guessing.
Kazakhstan.
All right, Kazakhstan.
Whatever.
That big ass one in the
Yeah,
middle
big
of
one.
right under
It's
Russia.
this- it's this
The
guy,
one's
right?
Not Mongolia.
This dude?
Yeah, the other one's Mongolia. That one's
Okay.
Kazakhstan.
All right, Niger. Is it
Niger is that.
this or
Niger's
No.
gonna be-
That's Nigeria. Niger's right below it.
It's gonna be on the west.
No,
coast of
below
Africa,
it. That's
isn't
Niger.
this is Niger?
I
Okay.
believe. Yes.
Oh, Gretch.
Fuck! I flipped them. That's Nigeria.
All right, Cuba. Everyone
Long,
knows Cuba
skinny.
is
Cuba's
over
an
here.
island.
Alan?
Correct.
baby.
All right,
I
Haiti.
flipped them.
Haiti's
Left
got
side.
that.
That's the
Left
one
side of his.
Oh, I'm
Now
sorry, guys.
Dominican
I
Republic.
misclicked. I misclicked. The mouse.
Oh,
clicked there.
yeah, you clicked on the Dominican Republic.
No,
Okay, you know where Denmark is, right?
Yeah,
We're on
I
Denmark.
clicked on something random because my
Yeah,
mouse was.
yeah. You clicked on the
Denmark was
wrong
up
one.
here.
that's fine. Denmark
Left of that.
left.
Denmark's
left,
here,
left
right?
coast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Algeria. Where's
Is
Algeria?
high.
Here,
Is
right?
above.
Big,
Yes.
massive
Yes.
one,
Yes.
yeah. Right
Yes.
below
Yes.
France.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Hungary.
Above Turkey.
That's gonna be up to the.
He's-
Is it in the box or is
Sorry.
it Hungary?
Yeah, it's in the box.
right?
It's in the
It might
box.
be in the box. What's in the box?
So it's Austria, Hungary. Oh,
I don't know if it is.
Which one's okay? So Germany's here, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
And then
Austria and
Austria's beside
Hungary.
Germany.
That's Austria, I think, and I think this is Hungary.
Probably.
Where I can't
Or is
see
this
what we're pointing
Austria?
at.
Which one's Austria?
Austria
No,
would be the one.
So then you also have Slovakia and Slovenia are here.
There's
exact range.
Well, wait, and where's the Czech Republic in that? Is that the bigger one up north?
Czech Republic is
Czech's north.
here. I
No,
think.
Poland is north. You're right.
Yeah,
Czech
Poland
is
is
that
north.
one. Czech is Pat. Go to that one that we can click on right there in the top middle.
Here.
On the box. Higher. That's the Czech Republic. I've
This
been there.
this right here.
No. That's Poland.
Oh, that's
Poland.
Poland.
That's the
yeah.
Czech
That's
Republic.
So then
Czech.
Slovakia would be immediately to the right, right?
That's
Yeah.
Austria.
So that's Austria.
That's Austria. This is
Hungary-
Austria. You're right.
Hungary
is
is
Hungary
down
the
to
one
the
right
right
below
of
that?
this, I think.
Hungary's here.
I think that's Hungary.
Okay, that makes sense.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, let's try that.
Yes.
Yeah!
Oh, teamwork. Teamwork. All
Let's go.
right. That was nice.
Yemen
That was
is
The
really
on
nice.
boxes
the,
are throwing me off too.
Oh, yeah, Yemen. It's Yemen and
Arabian
Oman. And I think,
Peninsula,
is
bottom
Yemen the one
left.
that's to the left, or is it the one to the right? It's Yemen
No,
and
Yemen
Oman.
No,
is- so
Oman
one
is
of
left.
these-
Saudi
That's
Arabia.
Oman.
Oman.
That's
This
Oman.
And then
is
Yemen is that one.
That's got to be Yemen.
Those are the
Right.
two. It's Yemen and Oman. Yeah.
Right.
I can't remember which one's right or left. How confident are you, Gretch?
Yemen, I
I thought Yemen was on the left and Oman was on the right.
okay. Well, I don't know. I'm not
That's how I lean. Do you,
You're wrong.
How about that
want
one?
It's Yemen's on the
Take
right.
the blame.
Pounding the table. Yemen is on the
Okay.
right.
to pound in the table?
Okay. I think it's left.
All right.
But
No, you're wrong.
well,
You were completely wrong.
once again, American team is right.
I was like, this is gonna be my test of how drunk I am. It's like in my head.
Yeah.
You were
15 road 15
absolutely
Yemen Road,
wrong.
Yemen. Nice, Kevin. Chandler
All
Big.
right. Luxembourg.
Oh, that's a really small one, and it's right between it's right
This guy.
north
This
of Belgium,
little fucker.
between the
This-
Netherlands
this
and
fucker.
France, isn't it?
Yes, it's that one, Pat.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yeah.
Armenia.
That's in between
That's
Russia.
right by Turkey. Because
No.
It's this guy, I think.
No.
Armenia?
No.
Armenia's further to the
it's
right.
northwest. It's up here by
it's here.
Kazakhstan.
It's
there.
here.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
this.
where you're at.
Yeah,
This is Armenia.
yeah.
Azerbaijan, Armenia, and Georgia.
it was
Those
the
are
one
those
south.
three.
It was the one just
Oh.
south. Shit.
Yeah,
miss
the
it?
border's Turkey.
Yeah, I missed it by one.
Botswana.
Then it's
Okay,
another-
Botswana
then it's
is
another country.
middle south of Africa. It's lower.
Warmer.
Lower. In that area.
That's South Africa.
One up. It's in like
That might
that
be some-
area. It's one of those.
Mhm.
It's one of those two. The one to the right
It's
is
not the far left.
Zimbabwe, right?
The one on the water
It's
on the
one of
left
these
is
two.
Angola.
Yeah, you're right. It's one of these two.
two.
That's Angola.
Yes, that's Angola.
Yeah.
Botswana,
And the right
it
is
might
Zimbabwe,
be
right?
the one on the left. That one.
Right.
This one, right? That's
Yeah.
my guess too.
Right.
Yes.
Let's
Nice.
fucking go!
We know Botswana.
All right. We got Romania next.
That's the big one
Okay,
in
back
the
into
green.
the box. It's the big one in the box by Hungary.
Southeast of Hungary. Yes.
That one, right? Yeah.
This one?
No, that's
This one?
Bulgaria. Romania might
This
be
was
below
Romania.
that.
You're right, dude.
One
You're
of
right.
those is Bulgaria. One of those is Romania. I don't know which one is which.
I think Romania is further to the north and Bulgaria is to the south. but
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Okay. I
could be
want to go
wrong.
with that
Not down
because
on the
I was
table.
wrong on Yemen and Oman.
I think Romania is the northern one of those two.
Let's go Romania North. Let's go Romania North.
Romania North.
So above,
That
let's
one.
go there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, let's go, Jacob.
Singapore. All right, Singapore's
That's a little
easy.
island state.
This
That's
is
it.
this
Yep,
guy.
that's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bottom
No
right.
brainer.
Nice.
Barbados.
Series of islands
over
in
here.
that.
We're going to the South America. It's gonna be one of these. I don't really know which one.
Wait, what do we have here?
It's this guy. Barbados is here.
No.
All right.
That's only one island. No. That's one island. Keep going down. Keep going. Let's just show us the rest. Don't click on anything, but show us. I think it's that.
Barbados is just one island, right?
Is
You're
it?
thinking of I think
Antigua and
Barbados is-
Barbuda. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. You like it?
No, it was this guy over here. It was just one island.
It was
just
also one
island.
island.
We didn't even
It's just one island.
touch on that one.
You know what? I like what you had going there. You were cooking.
All right,
Austria, we know, is that one. Yes. You're
Yeah,
you're
we got
hovering
that
it.
nailed. Shout out
Wait,
to the
wait,
Sound of
wait,
Music.
This guy. This is Austria.
This guy is
Yeah.
Austria. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, China. China, everyone knows is right.
I think we can get China.
Pat.
There we go.
I just don't know what China is. All right, Taiwan.
That little island off.
Another
Little
island,
island off of
yeah.
China. This guy.
Yeah.
God damn it,
All right,
Pat.
Belize.
Yeah, it's
Belize
a
is
tall,
in
skinny
Central
guy.
America.
North America and
Tall,
it's
skinny guy.
Belize
It's
is
up
right.
top. No.
Right up
Higher.
higher.
Higher?
Yeah, high.
That.
It's this guy.
It's
This is
that
Belize.
100%.
All
100%.
right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Nice.
Kiribati.
I've been saying this name.
I've been to
a
Belize.
lot.
Belize is pretty chill. It's a good spot.
I want to be to Belize. I've
good.
never been to Belize.
It's good.
Go to
The currency is just half of whatever the dollar is. They just like peg it to us. Yeah, it's very easy.
So, Pat, the answer to Kiribati is that
They speak
it is
English. It's an English. It's a great place to visit if you speak English.
All right.
Anyway, go ahead.
Add Belize to the list.
Yeah, it's great.
Somebody in the
Just
chat
keep it
is
up.
like, do they do every country? No, we've never done anything like this. And we're just going to, we are going to keep doing it. Yeah.
But if
Kiribati is a group of islands. It's not that top group.
Yeah, and that's
I
in the
think that's
Oceania
Solomon.
world, right?
I think it's the bottom right.
This guy?
Sure.
That feels like
Sure.
Kiribati.
This one? I think you might be
Yeah.
right, bro. Oh, it's this one.
It's literally the one that I said it wasn't.
All right, so Marshall Islands
Yeah.
is one of these.
Yeah,
this one or this
it
one?
is.
Process of elimination.
Solomon Islands is also. I think Marshall's lower. I think Solomon Islands is
All
higher.
right.
Oh, it was over here. That's a trick, dude. They tricked us.
That
That's
was
a good
fucked up.
question.
It is high. It's higher than the square. Do you see that?
Yeah, you're right, dude. I
Yeah.
didn't even think
I
about
told
that.
you it was high, but it's
They
way
fucking
high.
tricked
It's
us.
too high. It's
All right,
too
all
high.
right.
They
They
fucking
tricked
tricked
us.
us. Slovakia.
Stupid game.
Fuck, it's in that
Okay,
green
Europe
square.
box. Get back in
Green
Europe
square
box.
at the bottom. Slovakia and Slovenia are those ones above Hungary. Slovakia
Well,
is
Slovakia
the
was-
one
Slovakia's
right
got a
above
border-
Hungary.
It's got a border Czechia, so it's got to be that one.
This
'Cause
one?
That used to be one
Wait,
country.
no,
so
sorry,
Czech-
Slovakia borders Czech Republic?
Well, yeah, because they used to be one country. It was Czechoslovakia.
Yeah.
So is it here?
So like the Czech Republic is directly
This,
above
right?
Austria, and then Slovakia is the
Oh.
one that's right beside
Yeah.
that one.
No,
This one.
That's Slovakia.
you're right. No, you're right. It's the upper
That's
one now.
Slovakia.
No, that.
That's Czechia. That's Slovakia.
Where's Slovenia? Down below.
Slovenia is down.
Yeah, it's down there between Austria and
Slovenia
Croatia. I think you're right.
borders Serbia. Slovakia.
Yeah.
Wait,
borders
we're talking about Slovakia. So
Yeah,
Slovakia. Where's that?
Slovakia is
Slovakia is that one.
that one.
This one?
Well,
Right
No,
here?
yes.
that one. Yes.
Yes.
No. Yes.
That one. Click.
This? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. God.
All right. Finland.
Well
Finland's
done,
right-
Jacob.
Yeah. Finland,
All
no,
right,
that's
so-
the one closest
No,
to
it's
Russia.
NSF.
That one.
Finland's
That one.
right here, right?
Yes.
That one's
yeah,
the one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not safe for work.
Paraguay.
Yeah. That's going to be the internal. I think, isn't it down? Isn't that the one that's bordering Uruguay? Isn't it that one?
Wait, stop for a sec. Let me think about this. Yeah, that's
Might
Paraguay.
not be.
Right here, right?
I
Wait,
think that
let's
is
just
one of the
think about this
inland
for a
ones.
sec because there's only like 13 of these, and I definitely know these.
Paraguay is definitely
Yeah,
one of the
Bolivia-
South American countries. It's inland, and I imagine
That
it
is-
borders
that's-
Uruguay.
Yes, that one. It's Bolivia above it. That's Paraguay. Yes,
Yeah.
100%.
All right. Democratic Republic of the Congo is
Fuck, there's
Yeah,
like
that's the
three
big,
of them.
massive
It's the
one in the
big
middle.
ass thing. It's the
This
big
dude?
ass thing.
This
I
guy.
think.
Well, actually, wait.
Yeah.
But there's 2 Congos because there's
Yeah, that's the
Congo
thing
and
I
there's
don't know.
Democratic
Yeah.
There's
Republic
two.
Congo,
There's two, bro.
and I don't know
Just
which one
click
is
the
which.
big ass one.
This one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know the other
Give
fucking
it a
one.
shot.
Nice.
Yeah.
Kuwait.
Zoom into
we're
the
getting
fucking
into the
Arabian Peninsula.
in the Arabian Peninsula, and it's going to be
It's that square. It's the
up
fucking
near
square.
Egypt, isn't it? Isn't
It's
gonna
the
be
square.
up near Egypt?
No.
It's right here, I think, isn't it?
No. It's on the Arabian. No. It's on the Arabian.
Oh, the square.
See.
Yeah, square.
It's right above that
That's
square.
in the
Do you see that square? No. Do you see the square?
Hey, do you see
on
where
the
Yemen
Arabian-
is? And then the square.
Into that. Do you see the water over to the right? Yes, it's in there. Yeah,
That's
but
Saudi Arabia.
Higher.
Square.
It's not the square. The square is Qatar, actually.
Oh,
It's
okay.
this little. Nope, that's Iraq. Down to the right a little bit from Iraq. There's a little.
Oh, this guy?
No, not the
No,
square.
no. Do you see the really, really tiny one? That's like
Exactly.
It's like, if Iraq was a pencil,
Oh,
it's like the tip of a pencil. At the
This
very
dude.
bottom.
You're right.
No,
you're
higher
right.
up left. Higher up left. Higher up left. No.
Higher. Right,
That-
right there.
That.
Right. Oh,
Yes.
Oh my god.
That
one.
That's Kuwait.
Wow.
Wow. You guys are.
That was well done. I would not have gotten
I'm
that.
telling you, I know. That's a war. We fought a war there. Like,
I know we fought a war. I have no visualization skills.
that was
and
really good.
geography.
border Iraq.
Hey, let's not
It
use
has
the
border
word
Iraq.
"we" when the Canadians are around about what fucking wars you guys get involved with. All right?
No, let's not talk about that.
Well, yeah, we might get in a
That's
lot
not-
of wars.
That's not
Okay,
important
Okay,
right now.
Serbia is
Serbia.
down below
That's gonna be down in
Croatia.
the
There's
Balkans.
Serbia and Montenegro. There's so many countries down there. I have no idea where fucking.
No, Serbia borders. Okay, because that use. What did that use? Did Serbia break with Bosnia?
What are you
and
guys
Herzegovina?
drinking? Because I'm still drinking High Noons.
I need to get another pet net.
Hey, because you know the 30 for
idea,
30 with Vlade Divac and Drazen Petrovic. One of them was Serbian, and then one of them was what, Bosnian? Because they had a border
Oh, my
war.
mouse
So those
is
would have
back.
bordered each
Mm.
other.
We gotta
Right, so
let the
Serbia.
chat. We've had a lot of fun with geography.
Serbia's in
I
here,
think-
right? Isn't Serbia?
I
in
think we need to do like top
A football one.
100 fantasy scores in 2012.
Yeah, why don't you pull up a
All right.
football quiz on Sporkle? I'll get
All
another drink because I'm finished with beer.
We've had a lot
Oh,
of fun with these countries.
Good call, Kevin.
Let's fucking let's let the chat cook a little bit. They don't know what the fuck these countries are. They're like,
I don't know what
what's
the fuck
Kuwait?
these countries
What's
are
Kuwait?
either.
I've never heard of Kuwait.
Okay, I've heard of Kuwait. That's not insult all of us. No, I've heard of the countries. I
That's
just
like
can't
I
find them
speak
on
for
a
the
fucking
chat,
map.
and I've heard of Kuwait.
All right, I did your suggestion, but more fun.
All right. Anything
know.
football
Chat,
related?
I love the chat so much. The
Ideally,
fact that you guys are still here, you are true ship chasers. There's nothing that I want. No, the chat's not under fire. You don't understand, Jeremy. The chat is, you are with us right now. We are an hour past the game, I feel like, right now. The only people still hanging with us are the people that I want to, like, I want you guys to be in Vegas next year. Like, when I meet the chat, this is the chat that I want to meet. You know what I mean? Like, this is the crew, right? Pat, you're with me. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm with
This
you
is
like that.
Vegas, Gretch.
100%.
guys,
I
by
can
the
see
way.
Pat's face. He's like, Gretch is cooking. Let him cook. Pat is
man
100%
cook.
with me right now.
Let him cook.
Yeah, and if you guys can't make it to Vegas, just make it to Los Angeles. That's where I'll be.
You guys, Ben, sin 2018 is like, Ben is gone.
Jacob.
Ben is gone. Dude, you don't
Vegas
understand.
Gretch is the best.
You're
All
not,
right.
you're not a part of this, apparently.
So here's what
Okay,
we
what
did,
is-
guys. Fantasy football rankings 2001.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Jesus. I was 4,
Let's
bro.
go. See, at St. Louis RB, we got Marshall Falk. Let's go.
Yeah,
Position
Marshall
five,
Falk.
Falk.
Okay,
Now, do I have to type
very
in-
unfair to
Yes.
very unfair to me, but I'm going to try my
Oh,
best.
God.
Okay.
Holmes.
Oh,
right.
Casey.
Holmes.
Wait, is that Holmes in that era?
Priest Holmes.
Yeah.
Green Bay
Green
running back.
Bay running back. Would that have been Almon Green?
Green.
that
That's
too
too early.
I'm
for
on
him, I
green.
think, isn't it?
Green.
Too early for
Levens?
Green?
sure?
Dorsey Levens. No,
Yeah, I
you
think
didn't.
it
Yeah, there you go. Green or Levens?
Oh, what's
There
on
you go.
Green?
Seattle.
Alex
Seattle
Alexander.
running back.
No,
Waters.
that's too early.
Ricky
for
Waters.
Alexander.
Ricky Waters.
Ricky Waters.
Waters.
Two T's.
Then Marvin Harrison.
Two T's.
Oh,
Harrison.
Harrison.
Jets running
That'd
back.
Alexander?
Curtis Martin.
Ron
Curtis
Alexander?
Martin.
Martin.
Pat,
You're right.
what year was this? Alexander?
It's too early. Oh,
What
shit.
year is this?
Okay,
Let's scroll up.
Wait,
2001. Terrell Owens is a San Francisco wide receiver.
No.
Isn't that
Scroll up.
too early?
Pat, scroll
no,
up.
Terrell Owens.
2001
Go,
until,
Chris,
what does it say? Top 100 rankings in 2001. Oh my God. Oh, sorry. Go back down. Sorry. This seems
It's
weird
too-
to me that
It's too
that was
early.
multiple years.
Yeah, Alexander's big
must
year was
be-
2006 because he was on the
No, it
Madden
must be
cover in
multiple
2007.
years. It's like 2001,
That's what I thought.
something.
This has got to be Terrell Owens. Scroll down, but the
It's
next
2001
It is.
to
In
something.
2001.
It's 2001 to something. This is Terrell Owens.
Yeah,
It is
Terrell
Terrell
Owens.
Owens. Yeah.
It's
Jeff
that would've been
Garcia.
Jeff
Jeff
Garcia.
Garcia.
Yes, Jeff Garcia.
Yeah. CFL legend Jeff Garcia.
Rudy
Cincinnati
Johnson.
running back.
Rudy
Rudy
Johnson.
Johnson.
dude.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't
Okay.
see all
Mark
the.
Curtis
Bulger.
Martin.
Mark Bulger.
Oh, we already have Curtis Martin.
Wait,
No,
I can't
Mark-
see all the
Mark
prompts.
Bulger for Cincinnati for
It's too
St. Louis
small for
quarterback.
Yeah,
my
Bulger. No. It's
Good
fucking
Lord.
Kurt Warner.
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 Wait, who is Cincinnati running back if it's not Rudy
Dylan.
Johnson?
They're all saying in
Dillon.
chat.
Corey Dillon.
Curtis. They're saying Dylan.
Corey Dillon. Yeah, Corey Dillon.
Corey Dillon.
Patriots.
UW guy.
That was
Okay,
that's
I had to make it bigger.
Then
Fitzgerald?
is that Anquan or Fitzgerald?
Yeah,
Might be
Fitzgerald.
Bolden,
No,
too.
Anquan Bolden. Anquan Bolden.
Bolden.
No.
No,
That's not
two,
that.
That's two. That's two.
It's David
I-
Boston.
David
David
Boston.
Dude, you're
Nice.
right. Tomlinson.
San Diego.
Tomlinson.
Okay. Rod
Uh,
Smith.
Yes. Smith.
Rod Smith.
If not, it's McCaffrey.
Deuce
You-
McAllister.
McCaffrey. I promise
I
you.
loved McAllister, bro.
McCaffrey's also
Actually, it
going
might
to
be
be on
Ricky
this list.
Williams. It might be Ricky Williams,
Oh,
New Orleans running back.
yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
There you
New England running back. That would have been not Curtis Martin. I don't know.
go.
No.
Steven.
Wouldn't it?
No.
It wouldn't have been Curtis Martin, and it can't be Corey
Kevin
Dillon.
Falk?
They're on their teams.
Oh,
Not
No.
Kevin Falk. You already typed in
Really?
Falk.
Who's the guy that used to score? No, that's too late.
Oakland QB is Rich Gannon. The next one.
That's correct. Yeah. We might as well get is Rice in here?
McNair.
Rice is
McNair
here.
is the
and then
next
who was
one.
the other
Tony-
guy?
McNair.
McNair.
The other guy's Tim Brown.
Tennessee.
Tim Brown.
Tim Brown. Yeah.
Gonzalez.
Let's get Garner in here. Let's see if Garner's in there.
Yeah. Garner.
Yeah, Charlie Garner's in
Gonzalez.
there.
Tony Gonzalez.
Which?
Is
Tony
Gonzalez?
Gonzalez.
Smith.
Moss. Randy Moss.
Yeah.
Peyton
Peyton
Manning. Peyton Manning.
Manning.
Rod Smith. Antoine
Where's that?
Smith was the New England running back.
Yeah,
wow,
I said
it
that.
filled in. Okay.
Washington running back Portis?
Washington running back would have been Portis.
No.
No, it's
no
too
way.
early.
Stephen
would have
Davis?
been Larry
Stephen
Center.
Davis.
Did we get Davis? We get
Davis.
it was
Yeah,
Stephen
it's
Davis.
Davis.
Yeah.
Stephen Davis. There it
Philly
is.
quarterback would have been McNabb.
McNabb. Can you zoom in?
Then
So I
Joey Horn would have
Is
been.
there
I
one
had
funny
to
way
make
you
it
can
bigger.
pack-
Gretch, I
can
made
you
it
zoom in?
bigger. Oh,
There.
no.
No, not that far.
All right.
That far, but that's great.
Okay.
That's
Favre.
way
Because
bigger.
I want to see the
quarterback.
openings too.
Yeah,
zoom-
I was having
Okay.
trouble too.
That's
Favre,
Favre.
then Horn.
Joe
Joe Horn. And then it would have been, I think,
Garrison Hurst.
might have been the running back, or Kevin
Yeah.
Barlow.
No, Hurst. No,
Is that
Barlow?
H-E-A-R-S-T.
Yeah.
HEARS.
I'm telling you, he's
Correct.
10 years younger
Yeah.
than me, this fucking guy.
That'd have been Aaron Brooks, right? New Orleans quarterback. Is that Aaron
Yeah,
Brooks?
it's Aaron
Yes.
Brooks.
Dallas Clark is the next one.
Yeah. Then the Edge, my favorite player of all time.
Wait, what?
Wait,
that was
wasn't it?
Pollard.
Dallas Clark. Yeah, Marcus Pollard. Yeah. Sick. This is going
All
to be Edge.
Edgerrin
Yeah,
James,
Edgerrin James.
or Jonathan
James, yeah.
Mungro.
No, it was
Jonathan
before
Mungro.
James. Who did they have before James?
Rhodes.
No, it was
Dominic Rhodes.
Rhodes.
R-H-O-D-S.
Really?
Yeah, I remember Rhodes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Chicago running back.
That one?
Chicago running back.
Benson.
Like later.
Cedric Benson.
Anthony Thomas.
No, he was.
Anthony Thomas. No.
Wait, what about
Steph's
Thomas
got it.
Jones?
Steph's
Thomas
got it.
Jones.
There it is.
Oh,
Anthony,
Anthony
Thomas.
Thomas, nice.
She nailed it. No. Scroll down. She
Great
got
call. Great call.
Tennessee wide
Who's the
receiver.
wide receiver. Oh, is that
it. Kevin Dyson.
Dyson.
Derek Mason.
Yeah,
Derek
Dyson or
Mason. is
Mason.
doing it.
And then who was the New England receiver? Branch?
Mason. Type in
No,
Mason.
Mason?
Oh, yeah. And then New England wide receiver, would that be? It wouldn't be Terry
I thought it was
Glenn.
Deion Branch.
No, it was the other David Patton. David Patton.
Okay.
No.
Patton.
No.
P.
Yeah. Try Patton. Try Terry Glenn. Glenn.
That's a good guess.
Who was
Welker?
it?
2001?
No, it's too early.
Way too
Well,
early for Welker.
we don't know what. Yeah.
2001?
Gibbons. The chat says Gibbons.
Gibbons.
No.
Oh.
Brown. Oh, Brown. Troy Brown.
Troy Brown.
Troy Brown.
Good work, chat. Good work, chat.
All right. San Diego wide receiver. Jackson? No.
Darrell Jackson, Seattle. That's a good one. Okay, Tiki Barber. You got Tiki Barber. Tommy Maddox. Maddox. M-A-D-D-O-X.
At that point.
O-X.
Yeah, D-O-X. Oh, no, it would have been Cordell Stewart.
You know what it is? Yeah.
Chicago wide receiver, Mushin Muhammad?
Yeah. No. Too early. Okay. It's not Muhammad. It's
too early for Earl Bennett, right?
Yeah. It's fuck. I know who it is. It's
we'll come back to it. Jack's running back's Fred Taylor.
Yep, that's a good one.
That was like the ultimate what this guy could have been.
What's the Bears one? Curtis Conway. Curtis Conway. The chat's got it. Curtis Conway.
Nice.
The Jack's running back is apparently not Fred Taylor. That's weird.
Oh, Curtis Conway was the San Diego wide receiver. Who's the Chicago wide receiver? Jacksonville running back would have been
not Fred Taylor.
David Terrell.
Tampa Bay running back would have been
Gardner.
Did you get Charlie Gardner? You did Charlie Gardner.
Is it too early for Doug Martin? I think it is.
Yeah. I think it would be Allstott or Warwick Dunn, right?
No. Oh, but done. Yeah.
Allstott
and Warwick. Yeah, that's great. Good work. Yeah, sorry.
Tennessee
tight end is Wesley Walls. Is that too early?
Ow.
How do you spell Walls?
Just Walls.
Early.
Like Walls.
Oh,
there he is over there.
You're right.
Oh,
Okay.
you were there.
Samardzija or whatever his fucking name is. No, wait, who's the guy who threw the Music City Miracle?
Music City Miracle?
Why check? People say.
Why check, Pat? That's who threw it. Why check?
No, that was the chat.
Chat.
Oh, nice.
I'm just throwing in names the chat have said.
Fielder for the Miami QB. Fielder.
Fiedler. Yeah.
Dude, the chat is cooking. Chat. Any name I throw from the chat is just correct.
Fielder.
Stewart.
Fielder.
Well, it's Fiedler. It's Fiedler. Fiedler. There we go.
Damn, dude. Jacksonville running back. Who is that?
Receiver. That's the weirdest one.
Jacksonville running back in 2001 would have been prior to Fred Taylor is a hard one.
It's
not
Drew.
MJD.
It's too early for Drew.
James Stewart. It's James Stewart. That's James Stewart.
Nice.
No, that's
they
wrong.
did that already.
Yeah. Oh,
Mac?
Stacey Mack. Damn, dude.
Max.
Sin 2013. Knew it was
This
Mac.
fucking guy's looking it up. Fucking.
All right, let's do another one.
Let's do 2013 into a.
Let's do something not quite as old.
Yeah,
Because my brain forgets and starts mixing things up.
Let's do 2015.
All right.
That same's not
Oh,
old.
this will be
not a top 100 though. Top 100.
Yeah, we're gonna get this immediately.
It's just so many names.
Zoom in. Eddie Lacy.
Why is the first name you said Eddie Lacy?
Because it's the first one listed, bro.
Is it Hunt or is it too early?
Charles.
No, it's
Charles.
Oh, Charles. My bad.
Peterson. Lynch. Foster.
Man.
Brown.
Anderson. No. What? Oh, CJ.
CJ Anderson.
Forte,
bro. Yeah.
Mike
McCoy.
DeMarco Murray. DeMarco Murray.
Oh shit. Okay.
Then it's Demaryius Thomas. Then it's Gronk.
Gronk.
Kowski.
Come on, give me. I should just be
then it's
okay.
Des
Bryant.
Bryant.
Des.
Odell.
Yeah.
What's that?
Then it's Beckham. Give the T. Let's see a T.
We just want the T.
Give us the T.
The T.
Sorry.
Odell Beckham Jr. Will they give it to you for OBJ? I don't know. All right.
They should.
No.
Nelson.
Gonna be Nelson. Gonna be Julio.
White.
Oh, is this one?
Oh,
No, he's over here. It's Jones.
it's gonna be Jones.
Calvin
Johnson.
Johnson, baby.
AJ Brown.
AJ Green.
Green. I said the wrong color.
Rogers.
Yeah.
Marshall. Hilton.
Wait. It was not.
Oh, Jeffrey.
Oh, dude, he passed him that year. I always forget how to spell Jeffrey. Okay. Driver's tool. Oh, Jennings. Hey, Jennings. No.
Driver.
No, it's not.
Cobb.
Who else
Cobb.
for Driver?
It's Cobb.
Cobb. Yeah.
Hang on.
Put him on my back. We zoom out.
Yeah.
Hilton.
Zoom in. Hang on. I'll be right back. You guys discuss.
I want
All
control of this.
I know, but I can't. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, we're killing this game.
What do you think?
It's going to
Why
be
is it
T.Y.
too
Hilton.
quick?
Then it's going to be Jeremy Hill.
Oh yeah.
Here's what we're going to discuss with the chat.
All right.
We're going to discuss what we're going to do next because these 100-person lists are not the game. We need to find a game that's fun. Everybody's looking for something fun to do. Like, this is fucking exhausting, honestly. There's too many fucking names to put in. What we got to do is figure out a good – guys, half the chat, I'm not sure.
We should draft.
Should we draft? Let's do a fucking
Let's draft. Let's do a fucking draft.
Let's do a fucking draft.
Let's do a draft. But by we, I mean you guys, because I got to sign off.
Okay.
So fire up a stealing signals, perhaps.
Yeah. All right. We're going to stealing signals chat. Yeah. I'm gonna send Steph and Jacob the link. We're gonna get on Jacob's
we'll draft.
Account, and we're gonna draft some bullshit. You're gonna get me in charge of the ones and twos, so you should definitely
love it. We love it.
Come hang out.
All right, we'll draft.
We'll see you guys next Thursday.
Have a good one, Pat.
And in just a few minutes over on Stealing Signals later.